Hey everybody, what's up? How's everybody doing? Sorry, I'm a little late. I have a headache. Let's see who's here. Hey Rachel. Hey Kathleen. Let's see who else. Oh, you guys are having a whole conversation. I love that. Dear, of course. Dear, what the heck? Oh, and Harley Quinn, Sherry Allen. That's it. Well, that's okay. So how's everybody doing? So I asked, oh, hey, Jenny. Did I already say I had Jenny Light? Oh, Carolina girl. What up, girl? What up? What up? I love dogs. That's a cute name. Yeah, I hope everybody is doing well. Oh, I saw something in the chat before. Yay, dear, you're going to join. Yay. I thought I was going to be all alone tonight. I've never done one all by myself, so I was a little nervous. I'm happy someone will join me at least. I asked Exposing to come, but I guess she didn't want to come up. I don't know. She said she would just be in the chat. Actually, she just texted me. Let's see what she said. She told me that deer will be here in 10 to 15 minutes. Hey, Raquel. Hey, Anne, you're welcome to come up if you want, girl. So, yeah, I asked, oh, hey, SD, that's cute. Carolyn Jackson, Ruth. Oh, there you are, Exposing. What's up? What up? So, yeah, I asked Christy. Sorry, I keep wanting to start, and I see more people. Hey, Pippa Dot, Christy Craft. It's cute. I like that name. I already said hey to Kathleen, Jeremy Allen. Okay, so I asked you guys yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. What should I? Excuse me. Sorry, I just had soda. It was gross. Jessica Rose, what up? Oh, look, Exposing is joining. Sorry, I keep getting off track. Hey, Exposing, what up, girl?
You didn't send me the link regularly, so I couldn't join you. That's why I said I'd be in the chat. I don't know how to do it from here, but my son just did it for me because
You
he's so cool.
figured it out. Well, I would have sent it to you, but when I texted you, you said that you would just be in the chat, so I didn't send it. It doesn't matter though. You're here now. It's all that matters.
I'm here. Are you keeping up on that case with that 7-month-old boy?
I heard about it. Let me see if it's the one that someone sent me yesterday. New Orleans lady sent me something
I
yesterday. Let
can
me see.
barely hear you. You're very low.
Hold on. Okay. Is it low for anybody else too? Thanks you for telling me. I'll raise it right now. Whenever I'm on my panel, I always raise it. But if I go on somebody else's panel, they lower it. Is that better? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good. Is it better for everybody in the chat too? All right. Jenny Light says it's fine for her. Hey, Probable Causes. That's a cool name. For a second, when I first read your name, I wanted to read Portobello Mushroom, which is so random because it says Probable Causes. Hey, Kayla. Yeah, so I asked it. I've tried saying this like 10 times already. I asked everybody what you guys wanted me to talk about yesterday, and everybody pretty much agreed. It was pretty much mutual across the board. Everybody wants me to do a little bit of everything. So I figured we go over some prison emails, obviously. We could go over Menendez Bros if anybody wants to. And Fran, that's where you come in. If you want to come up, you're more than welcome to. Katie Joy is, I don't know if you guys know who LB is, but she covers Teen Mom, like, the show Exposing was on. She wasn't really on that show. It's just a long running joke. But, so yeah, she covers that show, and Amber Portwood has like a history with Katie Joy and with LB. And one day this week, Amber Portwood was on a live screaming at LB apparently she got her confused with Katie Joy, and she was screaming at LB over something that she thought that LB did, but it was actually Katie Joy who did it. So I haven't like fully watched it yet. I only saw like a very short clip, so I really want to watch it. Hey Dottie, so Dottie, you're probably interested in that because you know who LB is, obviously, and you obviously know who Katie Joy is. I definitely want to watch that.
Yeah, I definitely want to see that.
Yeah, because it looks so funny. I want to know what's going on with Sarah Patrick too, so we can look that up together. And yeah, let me look at this little boy thing. Is this the thing that New Orleans lady sent me? I think it might have been a little girl. Yeah, this is about London Kerr, now 5 years old, has been missing since October 22nd, 2022. When she, no, this is about a little girl. Oh, this is so sad though. I should show you guys this actually. I wonder if I could share my screen to Discord. I don't think it lets you do that. I think you can only share to like a web browser, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, why can't you share your screen to Discord? That's so annoying. Okay, it's okay. I'll just save them. I'll save the pictures. Emmanuel is 7 months old. Okay, so does anybody know about it? Anybody want to tell me what that is? Hey, Lulu Boo. Thank you for coming. Happy you're here. Kim Anderson.
So
Yeah.
the mom said that, she was at the store with the baby and someone, she was in the middle of changing the baby and someone tapped her on the shoulder and said, "Hola," punched her and she came to and the baby was gone. The problem is that one, they're not cooperating with police anymore. Two, the actual employees said that she came into the store prior and had no child with her at all.
Ooh.
The is allegations that there are old child abuse charges or accusations from the father, and the mom had her eye before, like she was seen the day before with her daughter and had already had that black eye that she's saying that the supposed kidnappers gave her.
She is. Oh my god. So nobody knows what happened. It's a little boy, you said, right?
Yeah, so the police have sent dogs and everything into the parking lot where supposedly this happened and everything else. But if you like see this child, there's not one happy picture of this baby. Like this baby looked like
Oh,
his eyes are filled with, water every single picture.
that's
It just like
awful.
you can
I wonder why
it
they even
doesn't
take
something doesn't
pictures.
seem right. And the way that they talked to him when they talked to the press was like in like a past tense. He was loved. He was, you know what I'm saying? Like they used.
Yeah. Oh, that's shady. So it's not
Mhm.
like Gypsy Rose where every single picture is like super freaking happy.
Absolutely not.
Wow. Yeah, I gotta look this up. Wow. Damn, I can't believe I haven't even heard about this. Well, I heard people have been asking me if I heard about it, but that's the extent of what I know about it. Is people asking me if I heard about it. I'll Google this right now. Okay. Does anybody know his last name? Emmanuel. Is it Harrow? Yeah, Emmanuel Harrow. I'm missing. It's gotta be. This is the first thing that came up. Yeah, 4 hours ago. Yeah, this has gotta be it. All right, let me share my screen. Well, guys, we're gonna figure this out together. Damn, things like this are so sad. So sad, so sad. Hey, stink bug, potato, potato, potato. Apple does that the best.
So in
She's
the
the
chat, they
goat.
said he looks like he's blind. He has a lazy eye,
Yeah, I know. I
according
just noticed
to
that. Yeah.
his aunt. Because the aunt actually came out and said, like, it's her family's trying to get through this stuff. But the way she said it too was like in a past tense of him being here.
Oh my God, Jesus. Okay, please find okay. Please find. Go away. Stupid freaking thing.
The inconsistency is because she said that, she said that happened in
Right.
the parking lot. But there's a few things. Like one is, did the police like where's the diaper? She was in the middle of changing her baby. So it's just like, did the police even say they found a diaper? And there's nothing like that. But they are saying that, that the parents are not cooperating anymore.
Damn. All right, yeah, let's watch this. I'm very intrigued.
Details in a story about a missing 7-month-old baby that has garnered national attention. An organization announcing they are pulling their search teams and reward offer for information leading to the missing baby. This is
Wait, why would they pull the search team and reward? Does anyone have like a good reason why they would do that? Because even if let's say they think like they don't think that the kid is gonna come up found, somebody might know something that happened. Somebody might give information that they might not if there's no reward, because unfortunately human beings suck. So I don't know why they do that. If anybody has any idea in the chat, feel free to say so.
Investigators cast doubt on the mother's story. Eyewitness News reporter Leticia Juarez is live in Yucaipa with this major twist in this case. Leticia.
Well, as you can imagine, there's still a lot more questions than answers at this point, and that comes especially after the San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department tell us that the parents of Emmanuel Haro stopped cooperating with their investigation. That lack of cooperation also ended the search efforts by the Uvalde Kids Foundation, which had offered a $5,000 reward, saying that those inconsistencies and the fact that the parents are no longer cooperating has them questioning what is going on in this case. In the meantime, the Sheriff's Department tells us they are continuing to search for that 7-month-old baby. It's been 4 days since 7-month-old Emmanuel Haro was reported missing by his mother. Over the weekend, detectives searched his family's Cabazon home with canine units. This morning, that house was quiet, deserted. But outside, cars slowed down. Neighbors stopped by, hoping for answers.
It broke my heart. So I have my little baby and I love her so much, and I can't even imagine losing my child or anything happening to them.
It's just shocking. I want that baby found.
It all started Thursday evening when Emmanuel's mother, Rebecca Haro, said she was attacked while changing her son's diaper in a Big Five parking lot in Yucaipa.
I got him out of the car seat and I laid him down so I could get his diapers ready. And somebody said, "Hola," and that's all I remember.
But on Saturday, the San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department said the story Haro told detectives had inconsistencies. And when confronted about it, she ended the interview. They also said they can't rule out foul play in the disappearance of Emmanuel. A day earlier, she made this emotional plea to Eyewitness News.
Just give him back to me again, please. Don't harm my son.
Since then, there's been silence from Rebecca and her husband, Jacob, who, according to Riverside County records, pled guilty to willful cruelty to a child following a 2018 arrest. On Sunday night, the community gathered in the parking lot of Big Five for a candlelight vigil to pray for Emmanuel's safe return and for answers.
I just want to say that's super weird to have a vigil for someone who they don't even know if is dead, right? Unless they do know something and they're just not saying it. It's weird.
Find out, and it'll be soon, I'm sure, and everybody will have their answer, and we're hoping that it's not what we all assume, but we have to wait.
Now the couple has retained their own attorneys. I spoke with Jake Haro's attorney earlier today, and he tells me that his client does intend to make a statement. He does want to clear the air about his 2018 conviction for child abuse. Reporting live in Yucaipa, Leticia Juarez, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
Jesus.
New at 11.
That's awful.
Isn't it so sad?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is wrong with people. I really don't. Humans suck, man. They really do. Oh, private chat. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, heifers. That's nice. Deer's here in the back calling us heifers. Hey, deer.
Hey. At least that got your attention.
It sure did.
What's up?
Did you know about this, deer?
No, I did not. I did not.
Yeah, a couple people asked me about it, but I assumed that it was what New Orleans lady sent me, but it's not. It's a different story. Yeah, it's horrible. I want to look at the pictures that Exposing was saying, like how he looks sad in every picture. Oh, look at the baby. He's just a baby. But that mom, I don't know, that was weird. There's actually one part of the interview I wanted to look over, but I didn't do it again. Okay, let's see some different pictures. Do they have any like family photos besides this? Let's watch this one. Instagram. Let's watch
These
this
are
one.
the photos that they chose to use, so that's also concerning.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. That is a little sus. Okay, I gotta share this one. It's a rap. Why do I have that song in my head? I don't know.
Also, the video or the clip of the mom bending over, just crying or
Yeah,
whatever.
why is she always bending over in every clip? She was like hunching
She's
over.
because that's what she thinks that how people would act, but everyone knows that people are in shock. If you ever actually watch true crime videos and people in the news, they're in shock. They're
Yeah,
like
I don't think I could make
nodding,
a
like,
video if my kid went missing. I don't think I could even stand in front of a camera. I think I
Yeah,
wouldn't be able to stop moving. I would be jumping around a million places, looking everywhere possible. Like I don't think I could stay
yeah,
still to have a press thing. I'd have to have a lawyer talk. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd
yeah.
have
I
to
don't
be
know
looking
why
for my kid.
that gave me Chris Watts flashbacks. Like how he. I mean, it's not that they didn't act the same at all, but he acted super weird, just in a different way. Like his kids. I mean, he knew what happened, but he was in front of every camera, giving interview after interview, which was super weird.
you
Like,
guys, just come home. Just come home.
right.
Meanwhile, it's so sickening to think about, it really is. And on top of that, she had a loving family. She would not just run away. So the whole the whole storyline
And you know
was
that
dumb.
his mom still believes that he's innocent. It's like
Yeah, I
he
know.
clearly told the world what he did with the bodies and to Shanann, and she's still. I mean, talk about blinded by love. My God, what a fool! Jeez,
Yeah.
are you coming, Haiti? It's okay, Anne. Take your time. Let's watch this guy. What do you gotta say? What's your name? The Pascal Show. What you got to
That
say?
apparently was taken out of a
How do I
Big
go
Five
back?
parking
All right.
lot. And this is some very interesting stuff. The mama was apparently changing his diaper, and then she turned around. Somebody, I guess, tapped her on her shoulder. She turned around, and the guy said "Hola," or a person said "Hola," and then knocked her out. When she came to, she had a black eye, and she found that Emmanuel Haro was actually gone. Now, there's a lot of speculations going on with this whole particular
Bullshit.
case. There's a lot of interviews, and people are kind of soft side-eyeing the couple, the parents of Emmanuel, because they feel like something's up. And, of course, they say that when it comes to children being abducted or bad things happening to children, a lot of times it has to do with somebody in the family, right? But we leave that, we're going to table that for a second and just go with the facts right now. So here's the other piece that I think is interesting too. Authorities have not issued an Amber Alert because they currently have no description of a suspect or a vehicle. Yet they should put an Amber Alert out there because the kid is out there, and God forbid that something bad happened to the kid, but I'm hoping that kid is okay. I'm going to be deep diving into this more live in just a little bit. So please go and check it out. Tune in, hit that live button wherever you see it here, okay? Because I will be live talking about this in just a little bit. Man, hopefully we can come to get this kid found as soon as possible.
Damn. Okay, so I agree with this comment. Big red flags with the parent stories. I don't know the dad stories, but okay. So I don't know what Big Five is, first of all. What the hell is Big Five? Does anybody know what Big Five is? Is that like Five Below? Like, what is it? Anybody? Well, anyway, so she was changing the kid's diaper in the parking lot. And first of all, someone's gonna kidnap your kid mid changing the diaper so that the kidnapper's gonna do it. That's automatically weird. During the middle of the fucking day in a parking lot, so nobody saw it. And what about the cameras from the place? Like, does anyone like, does that make sense to anybody? Because it certainly doesn't make sense to me.
No, it
Something.
doesn't make sense. And usually in cases like this, law enforcement, they're on the case, okay? They are, and they have cameras being sent to them on DVDs and everything, and they're reviewing the cameras and everything. And the Amber Alert, I think it's because law enforcement knows what is going on, and they're like, "There's, we can't look for a deceased. We can't send Amber Alert out because we think there's a deceased body, and the parents are involved." And they've done this before, and they've been right. Have law enforcement have been wrong? Of course, but I truly believe the Amber Alert situation is solely because the law
So
enforcement in that county knows.
they can't send an Amber Alert out if they think there's a body and
No,
not
no, no,
alive.
no, no, no. The Amber Alert is up to the parents. Do you
Oh,
realize it has nothing to do with law enforcement?
I did not know that.
Yeah, no, it's a separate thing. It has nothing to do with
So,
law enforcement.
so the parents are saying don't do an Amber Alert.
No, I'm not saying. I don't know. I don't know because I'm just listening in. But I know
Uh,
that the parent gets the Amber Alert. Amber Alert has nothing to do with law enforcement. It's
wow,
separate.
I
Yeah.
gotta
Have
find
you
out.
ever watched the movie Amber? It's about Amber
Yeah,
Alert.
yeah, that did. Yeah,
Yeah. So you can go to the police as much as you want, but it really it's a separate thing.
yeah. I gotta find out if there's an Amber Alert on this kid because that's freaking crazy.
Yeah, let's see. Let's look it up.
That's what makes you beautiful. Okay, that doesn't answer the question. It's just a yes or no question. Dark past of missing baby. Oh, gotta look at this one after the dark past of his dad.
You know
Father
what's weird is
missing.
I never get Amber Alerts anymore. When it first came out,
I
it
know.
was a lot like in the middle of the freaking night. Like I get scared easily, so like
Oh,
I just
I know. I haven't gotten one in a long time either. Actually, I was on Key's panel earlier today, and she got one during the live, and I was like, "Oh snap! An Amber Alert!" Like,
I wonder if
haven't
you
heard one
have
of
to
those in
like
a while.
sign up unless it's like urgent. I don't know because like I the last one I got was this girl that was taken by the father who had custody. It was an abusive situation, both on both parts and everything. The woman was calling in and everything. That's all that happened. But getting an alert at 2 a.m. and like I had to go to work at like 6 a.m. and I was pissed when I
Yeah,
found the news. I was like, because I was
yeah,
drained all day.
damn. Oh, let's watch this. Stupid freaking thing. Just, I can't. I have to allow ads, otherwise I can't watch it. Stupid fucking thing. Come on, motherfucker. Oh my god. I'm gonna just smash it.
Come out over here. Come over here. Come over here.
I did it. I did it like 5 times already. Follow the instructions for disabling. Click on the ad blocker extension. What the fuck is the ad blocker extension? I don't fucking know. This is annoying. We're all supposed to know which one this is. There's like a million things here. Extensions. There we go.
Who else is inside? Just your son?
What the fuck?
What do you have on?
Oh yeah, that's not it. I'm trying to just. Ooh, is this it?
The school year begins tomorrow for the New Britain, Connecticut School District. But
Oh,
one
this
teacher won't be in the classroom as her legal fight rages on. It's all over this
Oh
weekend.
my god! I just wanted to watch this. This is not this. Is that even the same lady? I don't even know. All right, forget it. Forget it, because that was just ridiculous. I wanted to see whatever. Let's look at the father with his felony charges. Maybe think the dad is connected to it. The mom's covering. Oh, look at the baby. You guys can see this, right?
Yeah, we
See, I
can
don't
see it.
know, but she was bent over. She was giving me weird vibes. And the thing is, no one knows how someone's going to act unless it happens to you and everything. It's just
Yeah.
something just gave me this weird feeling that she was doing exactly what she thought because it's almost like, all right, we're going to start recording you in 3, 2, 1. Oh,
Yeah,
like
I know.
that's what it gave, the vibes it gave me.
Yeah, this is a
Why
little off
couldn't he?
topic, but I keep seeing this. Like, ketamine queen pleads guilty in Matthew Perry case. I keep seeing that. I definitely want to look into that, like, later, but not now.
Yeah, I wanted to look into that too because the whole ketamine situation and
Yeah.
yeah.
It's crazy because ketamine is supposed to be like good now. Like, like you could go, like, they're using ketamine for everything now, like these
Yeah,
days.
but he was in the hot tub. That's the thing is, I
I
don't
know,
recommend
yeah.
going into water. Like he must have felt really good because that's how it makes you feel. I have experience with it, but I would not go in the water only because you feel so relaxed. Your muscles like will just drop.
Yeah. Oh, really? Damn. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you can't like hold on to a pool edge when you're like on ketamine. It's like something. It's like a
Oh,
euphoric
really?
experience, and all your muscles relax. Yeah,
I've
like
heard
even
of
for
a
me.
K-hole before, but I mean, think about it. It's a horse tranquilizer, right? So I guess it's gonna really relax. If it relaxes a horse, imagine what it would do to a human. Like,
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
feel really
I'll
good
stick
at
to my
first,
weed.
and then it hits you. So
Yeah,
it's
right. I'll stick to the ganja, the green. Good
yeah.
with that. Look up Amaya Robertson. Her mother waited a week to report her missing. It sounds like Casey Anthony. A month, though. She supposedly gave her to her boyfriend at the time, and she just vanished. She was never been found. Sounds like Zanny the nanny. Wait, doesn't that sound awfully familiar? So the parents don't look at each other. Yeah, that is sus. That is sus. If I do say so myself. Okay, let's watch this.
Baby
That was like
Emmanuel.
John
It has
Bonet.
been over 48 hours.
That was what?
That was like John Bonet Ramsey. The parents they don't look at each other and they're just like staring into space, like they're focused on the camera.
Did you ever see that they pretty much caught the guy, but then they had to let him go?
Yeah,
They did?
I'm all into that. It's not real. It's someone who was obsessed. It was a
Yeah, he
predator.
was like, yeah, he was like, but I really think the guy did it. Like, there were just so many connections to him, but they
Yeah,
had
no,
to
I
let
know
him
with
go.
the town and exactly his whole circumstance and everything.
Yeah,
But it's
oh my
just
God. He was such a creep, exposing he was such a creep, and he lived in like fucking Japan. He's from the States, but he got like a teaching job in Japan with like children, like little kids, and he has like charges against him for doing like awful, like creepy things to children and stuff like that. So
yeah,
I think he
he
got a
is where he
teaching
is.
job.
I don't think
What
he
is it?
was involved. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm just.
But he the one. He wasn't, because remember there was someone that was like in the garage like the day before it happened, the day it happened, and that was the guy that the maid said that she saw that some guy walked into their garage, and that was the guy, and they could never figure out who the guy was for years. And then exposing, if you don't know this story, it's crazy. So he kept emailing. I think he was emailing was it Patty? Is that her name? Patty
Yes.
Ramsey. He
Yeah,
kept
he was
emailing. He
emailing her.
kept emailing one of them, and he kept saying like, "Oh, you'll never be able to track me, but I know things like about like what happened." He was giving details like, "How the hell would you know these details?" And that's what I really think it was him. I think somehow there was something with the forensics and the DNA that let him off, but he didn't even like want to get off. Like, honestly, like he didn't want to be caught, but he also didn't want to. The whole thing is freaking weird. Oh, I should do a live on that one day because that is a good story.
See, I'm 50-50 because all right. So in like real quick, I'm not gonna make it a whole thing, but in the letter, there is a quote from a play that Patsy was in when she was 20 years old. So either he was a super stalker to the point where he knew that because the video of her in the play is like online, but like it came out like after the murder. I don't know. It's weird. It very well could be this is a stalker and he had all this information, but I also feel like that was weird, that line and everything, and it's just strange. There's a lot. It's a strange true crime story to talk
It
about,
really
man.
is. It is freaking weird. Hey, Shorty Pie, you guys, if you would want me to do alive on John Benet Ramsey, but not like just John Benet Ramsey, like specifically on how this weirdo who is from the States, but then basically fled to Japan to not get arrested for other charges not related to John Benet Ramsey. If you'd want me to do a live on that, let me know, because it's a wild story. And then like at the end, we could like decide, like, do you guys think it was this guy? Because the fact that like no one has been caught all the years, like what year did that happen? Like 1989 or something? Like it's wild. It really is. It's crazy.
But it happens though. It happens, and I know that the Colorado police were kind of zoomed in on the family, and I
Yeah,
understand that.
Boulder. Yeah, that's another thing. Oh my God. And that detective who died before the crime was solved, and it was he left the job. I don't think he quit. He didn't get
Yeah.
fired. And it was like,
Mhm.
and he still kept trying to figure it out even after he quit. It was like he was his dying wish to find out who did this to John Benet Ramsey, and he quit because they kept pointing fingers at the family, and he was like, it's not them, you're looking in the wrong place, it's not them. So yeah, oh my God,
They're
this
wrong
whole
for that. Almost similar to Gypsy Rose. It has to be an eye-opening experience when you're an investigator. You can't narrow in on one thing, and that's where corruption comes to play, because there are cops that they just want someone to be at fault.
exactly, they want someone to take the fall. The easiest answer is what they're going to go for, whether that's the right answer or not. They just want someone to take the blame, and that's not how
Exactly.
police work should be.
No, so I mean that it makes them look kind of, suspicious, but also makes them look inept. I just think that I'm on 50-50 sad. It's either him or the Ramseys were involved, and only because of the
I
evidence
don't
that
think they
I
were.
have seen.
Like someone like Rachel right here says that the brother, I don't think so. I
No,
really,
no, the brother's been debunked. I know, because I thought that
he
he
was a
was too.
child, like, you know.
Uh, are you? You're not the one to talk, because there's tons of stories with evil psychopathic children, and it's very well
Yeah.
possible. I just think that his laughing and everything, of course Dr. Phil says, oh, he's laughing in nervousness,
That's the
but
thing, like, he looks so that interview didn't help him because he looked super freaking creepy. But yeah, I mean, it was like 30 years later, and he's being interviewed for the murder of his sister on national television. I mean, like, yeah, he is freaking awkward. I don't know.
and I think it was also recirculating because he was suing the I think it was ABC or NBC, one of those, for the
Yeah, that
docuseries.
did happen. Yeah.
And he also had a domestic violence situation with his girlfriend at the time. So that came out after everything. So people were like, huh, domestic violence situation.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people, everything is speculative. That is what makes this case so interesting. The Gypsy Rose case, it was interesting at a point, but now we have all the facts, and it's just like, oh, it's a waiting game for the facts to be out there. But this case, it's a mystery. It really is.
Yeah. Just really quick, thank you so much for the Cash App. I don't know if you want me to say your name or not, but I see it, and thank you. So appreciate it. But yeah, I know it really is such a crazy, interesting story. It really, really is. It's wild. Yeah, so I'll put a 1 in the chat if you want me to do that. Let me know, because I would love to do that. Branch out from Gypsy a little bit, because Gypsy is kind of like dying down. I mean, she's trying to stay relevant with using Sheena's account, but I don't know. She kind of sucks lately. Don't you guys think? We're
Yeah, I mean,
exposing.
I'm more in the justice
Oh shit.
aspect, like Becca Scoops doing the template and everything, and I've reached out to several media outlets, and it's a kind of freaking annoying because they have people that do respond to the emails, and it's disappointing. That's all I'll say.
Yeah. Hey Pickle, how you feeling, girl?
Hi, I'm okay.
Good.
I saw you were live and I miss you, so I wanted to come say hello.
You have a demon again.
Do I seriously?
Yeah, you sure do.
My goodness.
I don't know where exposing went. I'll text her.
Guess the demon is just here to stay with me.
Yeah, I guess so. So it looks like the chat is a general consensus. Everybody is saying, yeah, Pippa Dodd. That's funny. Gypsy is so 10 years ago. That's true. Well,
Oh, I see. I'm not going to say that I'm still out for justice. I'm still going until justice happens, and justice from my eyes is the media showing the
oh
truth.
yeah. No, I totally agree. I'm not stopping with Gypsy. That's
Yeah.
not what I'm saying. I just mean that's what bothers me. So if you guys aren't on TikTok, then you don't know all the drama that's been happening with the billboard. But that's what's just so annoying me, that all this focus on the billboard, all this focus on, oh, like this group did that and that group did this, and they're a doxer. Like, don't get me wrong, doxers are the absolute worst. I hate fucking doxers. But what happened to justice for Dee Dee? Everyone's focusing on this and that and all this stupid bullshit, and no one's talking about like the case anymore. It's all this side drama, and I'm so over it. I really am.
I know. Exposing is in the back
I see.
chat,
I see.
and
Welcome
yeah.
back.
So, hey,
Oh, that reminds me,
girlie,
I didn't do my thing. Hey, what up? What up? Just
Mama
remind
Mo.
me. I didn't do my opening. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Welcome to my channel.
Okay. I decided to do that.
I
Now
love
I
it.
can. Yeah.
I'm never gonna get over that.
Right. So great. So great. Welcome to. Oh, like what?
To my
Exposing. You're here
channel.
twice. You know that? Why are you here twice?
She got a demon too. Leave her alone.
Oh, one of them is gone now. Was her doppelganger? Uh-oh. Was it
I
her
don't know.
evil
That's
twin?
weird.
That was weird. It's happened to me before, but not in a long while. It's happened to me on Morbid before. All of a sudden, they'll be like there twice, and I'm like, does anyone else notice this? I don't know.
Yeah,
I
that
don't know.
happened
That
to
she
me
needs to
too.
go do the dishes then if I got a doppelganger.
Right? Let that
um,
bitch clean the house.
Pickled, have you heard about this story with this kid Emmanuel?
The little bit I've seen is like he's abducted and the dad had not CP, but
I
child
know.
abuse. Is it
I'm sorry,
still?
I'm laughing because of the demonic
I
voice. I'm
know,
not
the
laughing.
Oh
demon.
my
Like,
God.
it's scaring me.
Hey, Be Free. What up, boss bitch? Oh, okay. Boss bitch, you're the one who, thank you, boss bitch, for the cash app. I tried tagging you in the chat, but I didn't see you there. But what up, girl? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah. So, oh, and Fran is here. I think
Hey
Pickle went to go
guys.
fix her mic. Hey. Welcome to my channel.
Channel.
So, what's up, Ann? Do you know about this story?
What are we talking about? Because I had a little technical difficulties.
Oh, it's okay. About this kid, Emmanuel. What's his last name? Harrow? Oh, Emmanuel Harrow, I think it is.
Yeah,
Hello, yeah, a little bit. I think he's gone, y'all.
Oh,
I think he
yeah.
is too. He was
Unfortunately, I think so too.
special needs, wasn't he?
Yeah, I
He
think
looks
so.
blind for sure. He looks like he's
So,
blind.
okay. So I have a couple thoughts about this because, like, I read a little bit about it and I looked at like the pictures, and I don't know
Somebody
anything
got a
real in
demon.
depth. Go away, demon. The power of pickle compels you. Get out of here.
Oh, hey, Pickle. That is Pickle.
It is. I honestly, and I have no proof of this. I am not saying this is fact. I am saying that this was my first thought upon reading the story with the dad's history of abuse of children and then seeing the pictures. He looks like shaken baby syndrome to me.
Oh
And
no. Wait, is that like you could look like that? I didn't know that there's a
yeah,
look
From
to
what
it.
I understand, the first child that he hurt, his first kid, has brain damage. I read that somewhere. He was
that's,
Oh,
like put
yep.
away
that's
for
scary.
that.
Well,
Well,
there were articles that say that the dad has like a bad past, a criminal past and stuff.
with
I didn't
children.
get to those yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that is a look of a shaken baby.
Yes,
Absolutely.
because it causes renal shearing, which is they go blind. Basically, if you shake a baby
Yeah,
hard
where it
enough,
tears everything apart. It just rips it
yeah.
That's
apart.
so sad. That really is so sad.
So also, I mean, I don't have children, but I have taken care of people who were special needs in the past. And when you're a parent, there's no break. It's 24/7 your job. So that I'm not saying all parents would ever do this, please, But I'm saying a man like that who already has issues in the past, you know, if he got overwhelmed and he didn't want to deal with the
have kids
kid,
with a man like that, though?
right?
Oh no,
100%.
horrible.
I'm sorry, but do we have a REM pod? Do we have a spirit box?
I know. I think
No.
we need Candace Starr. You guys, if you guys are on TikTok, you know who Candace Starr is. She does the
Yes,
spirit
We
box.
need Candace.
I can't stand those spirit box things. Ugh.
Yeah, and
I need to turn this into a money making venture somehow. Like,
well, Miss Anonymous says we rebuke you.
ask it a
Yeah.
question. Let's see. What does it say?
Yeah, do
Am I,
it. Let's ask it a question. Yeah, ooh,
I
am
don't
yes.
know. I'm scared now,
No,
Pickle.
I can't.
am
I
I
don't know if
gonna
we
win
can
$1
ask him
million
anything.
someday? Am I gonna be rich? Did it say anything?
Now it did. I think it's like,
Everyone, we have Candace Starr in the house with her REM pod.
Oh my god.
oh yeah, Be Free said, "Who are you?" Ask that. Who are you?
Who are you, demon? Give me your name, demon. Nothing.
Whenever you ask a question, it goes silent. It only talks when you talk. I don't know.
I command you in the name of Christ to speak, demon. What is your name?
Well, maybe it's not a demon. Maybe it's a friendly ghost like Casper.
Maybe.
Why don't you ask? Are you a demon or are you a friendly ghost?
Well, they lie. Demons lie.
They
That's
do
true, I
lie.
guess.
We can get a charmed Ouija board and figure this out for us.
Deer needs an EMT, so before she dies and joins the demon. How did you get your
Oh
sound?
my god.
Your sound was fixed last time.
I know. I didn't do anything. Hold on. Let me see what I can do.
That's so weird. I wonder why it does that.
I don't know. Hang on.
I
I'll
thought
be
you
back.
got new. I thought you got new AirPods though.
I did.
I thought that's what fixed it.
I know. Okay,
Are
I'll
you
be right
sure
back.
you're not using your old ones?
I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna back out. Let me back in. A minute.
It must be her phone because I don't know what else it could be.
Yeah, but I'm just about deceased right now. I'm like, I'm dead. Like that was
As you should see my cats when their
God.
ball toys light up without me touching it. Oh no, must get so scared. Oh, thank you. I love dogs. Okay, Big Five is a sporting goods store. Sorry, that's random. Yeah, I did ask. Well, not 30 minutes ago, but I did ask. But yeah, I don't know. Oh my God! It tells you on the screen now when someone enters the studio, so I don't have to keep an eye out. It'll just, if I'm looking at the screen, it'll tell me, "Ooh, oh my God!" I'm sorry. That's a really lame thing to get excited about. But StreamYard just
Okay,
updated their game.
so
It sounds
I'm on the
okay.
iPad,
Ooh,
and I closed everything else,
demon earbuds. Phaedra
and
says.
I have
No,
different
you're fine.
AirPods.
It sounds good now.
All right.
Yeah.
Shorty Pie says that Gypsy was trying to distract.
Well, that's true. She is a fucking demon.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
do you think
I
that
don't
she's
like
gonna
things
come
that can
back like
open me
next?
to any kind of demon. And yes, the Bible speaks about things like that and false prophets. What do you say?
I, I said, who do you think that she's gonna impersonate next?
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe she could impersonate her mother and go away.
Oh no,
I
that's
think she's
no.
gonna be
Because
really
that's no.
religious. I
Poor
think
Dee
she's gonna
Dee.
turn really, really religious. She's gonna see the light and she's gonna be
Just
fulfilled with God. Watch.
She's too greedy for
imagine.
that.
Wait, there's really quick. The power of Apple compels you. I love that. Where is Apple? She's not even here. It's okay though. We love you, Apple. If you watch us later, I know she was on Casey's on
Yeah,
TikTok.
Casey's still alive right now.
Okay, so that's where she is. What you call it? Yeah. She's changes her freaking who she is like every 2 weeks. So she was an exercise influencer. She was an advocate. Now she's blow art. She's a shart like whatever it's called. I don't even know. Oh my God, actually
Shark.
speaking.
Just shart.
She's a
Yeah, she does her
murderer.
shart. She does her shart art.
SHART.
Her shart art. Hee
You
hee.
know, that could be
Shart
the way
art.
she makes money. If she started an OnlyFans and she put some paint on the end of one of those toothbrushes and then like held it, with her vagine and painted with it that way, She probably could make bank.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Don't give her ideas.
Dear, what the heck?
Yeah, dear, what the heck is right? That was a little too much for my liking.
Sorry.
It's okay. But no, I really fully believe that she'll join OnlyFans. What do you guys think?
Oh yeah, I mean that.
She
What
would.
else is she gonna do?
Yeah.
But do you guys understand that OnlyFans isn't just for sex work? You can actually play guitar on it.
No, you can do other things. Yeah.
Yeah. So I know.
Wait,
I
you
was
would
just
play
making sure that you guys
guitar?
knew.
No, I
Yeah,
did not know that.
it's for OnlyFans. It's OnlyFans is for connection with your audience, right? So people kind of put the fluff onto the name, thinking OnlyFans is for sex models and sex. It really isn't. It was
Like
made
another YouTube,
for
right?
people
It's
to connect to your followers.
yeah.
And I have an OnlyFans account. I'm not going to get into descriptive details, but I also post my music on there.
Yeah. It's
You put
like
feet
Maybe you have
pictures
to
on
it's
there.
pay.
You
like
can decide
It's
to
like
put feet
another
pictures.
YouTube.
it's like a
Yeah, dear for
Patreon.
feet pictures, yeah.
Yeah.
It reminds me
So,
of Patreon.
but then the
Yeah.
sex people like took over, kind of like they did with Craigslist. You know,
Well,
they
I
just
mean,
kind of.
they're on
But you could say it's the
Patreon
same
as
thing with
well.
Patreon.
Yeah.
Patreon is, yeah, you could say the same thing with every app, basically. I mean, to be honest.
And Twitter, because Twitter
Mm.
allows, you know, nudity. So I mean,
Reddit,
trust me. Reddit, yeah.
Reddit, yep,
Yeah.
another forum. And yeah, people
Oh,
post
Twitter allows
porn.
nudity too. Twitter is big into the nudity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this crazy thing just popped up on my screen. It says add effects using hand gestures. Turn on reactions to express yourself with a hand gesture. Can you imagine
What kind of
if
hand gesture would they
my
say?
camera could pick up my hand gestures? It would be
Oh, I
def-
know what you're talking about. I know that
yeah.
I know Macs do that. Are you on a Mac?
Yeah, I'm on an iPad.
Yeah, if you like if you do like make like heart hands, it'll like do heart emojis and stuff like that. Yeah, that's
Is there an
cool though.
emoji for what I want? I mean,
I don't know. What do you want?
well, we're talking about Gypsy, so
All right, let's watch this video. I wonder if this might be about the dad. I'm not sure. I had something pulled up, but I can't remember if we got into a good conversation.
just to add really quick, the mother is no longer cooperating with the sheriff.
Oh yeah, we know. Which is and now they stopped us. They didn't stop the search party. They stopped their reward. Why are you going to take
They
away $5,000
also
for information?
they also removed their 2-year-old daughter from the home.
What about the bruise on the mom's face? Like, how'd you get that?
Like those two
Yeah, I don't
parents of
know.
that baby boy have a little girl. She's 2, and they removed that baby from the house.
Good.
Oh, like CPS took the kid?
Yes.
Oh wow, damn! Why don't they say that in the news? That's crazy.
That's what I heard. I am not the news, but that's what I heard.
That's wild. Oh, I wonder. Oh, it's wherever it's Los Angeles, 67 degrees. Damn, that's cold for the summertime. All right, let's watch this.
Since anyone has seen the 7-month-old who was reported missing by his mother in San Bernardino
That's so sad. He's 7 months. Oh my God.
County.
And tonight, investigators saying they cannot rule out foul play in his disappearance. The boy's mother says that she was attacked Thursday in the parking lot of a Big 5 in Yucaipa, and that the attacker took off with her baby.
Now, deputies say there are inconsistencies with her account of what happened. KTLA5's Sarah Welsh joins us live in San Bernardino with the latest on this story. Hi, Sarah.
Hey, Clark, good evening. Investigators say when they confronted Rebecca Harrow about inconsistencies within her initial statement that she refused to continue any questioning. And tonight, the grandmother has confirmed to us that the couple is no longer cooperating with investigators and has lawyered up just hours after they made that desperate public plea for their son's safe return.
It's just a baby. Just give our son back, please.
Where is 7-month-old Emmanuel? His parents, Jake and Rebecca Harrow, say someone kidnapped their baby outside this Big 5 in Yucaipa after assaulting Rebecca Harrow and knocking her out cold.
I was gonna get the diaper and somebody said hola, and I didn't see nothing since. I woke up right here on the floor, and I didn't see Emmanuel.
Harrow says she was parked in front of the store about to change her son's diaper when someone came up behind and assaulted her. She claims she was struck in the face but wasn't able to get a look at who did it before they took off with her son. But investigators say there are inconsistencies with Harrow's initial statement, and because of that, they cannot rule out foul play.
They're not going to hurt that baby. That couple were just homebodies.
The baby's grandmother is adamant the couple is innocent. She says Emmanuel is her daughter's pride and joy and that she waited years to have a baby boy of her own. The grandmother also says investigators asked her daughter to take a lie detector test, but her husband said no until they had a lawyer.
She's just going crazy, she can't handle it anymore.
She says her daughter is receiving death threats and her 2-year-old has been removed from the home. As the search for baby Emmanuel goes on 48 hours after his mother claims someone ran off with him. And we have learned tonight that the baby's father does have a criminal record, and the grandmother told us that investigators were out at the couple's home in Cabazon, searching the home with cadaver dogs and also digging up parts of the property. We tried to reach out to San Bernardino County investigators for any information on that, but they aren't taking any more questions today. Meantime, they are asking anyone with any information about this case, anyone with any information on the whereabouts of baby Emmanuel, to give them a call. And you can do it anonymously by calling 1-800-78-CRIME. Karina and Court will send it back to you in Hollywood.
To be continued, Sarah. Thank you so much. And
I have so many questions. First of all, there's all kinds of cameras. So I want to know, did she walk into the store with the baby? Did anybody see the baby when she walked into the store? When she pulled up, did she just open the car door and then start changing the baby's diaper without taking him out? Because who else was in the parking lot at the time? You were knocked out cold. You probably screamed. Nobody saw this. Nobody heard this.
That's what I said before. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I
And
want to see
there's
the
no cameras in the
cameras.
parking lot. Like, come on. And broad daylight in the middle of the parking lot, no one saw it. Exactly, it doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make
At
any
all.
sense. And also the drug testing, they said that they want to contact a lawyer, as that is their right. However, some people may be suspicious. Oh, law
Yeah,
enforcement might taint it, right? What they say in law enforcement when they read you your rights about the drug testing, they say you could use our services or one that you choose. That is literally their dialect. So you can actually choose a company from Joe Schmo, whatever company that you feel that you want to use, and then you can they will submit it to the courts for you.
yeah.
So if you're, suspicious of law enforcement taking it ahead, that's just what you could do.
Why are they drug testing them though? Because that's I don't know if that's protocol for a missing child.
No, I think that has to do with the CPS case. That's like
Oh,
I
okay.
think that so I think that's why they want to drug test them, because they're like, you have a case where you lost your child because of drugs, and the girl has tattoos on her face, like, and she does not sound like a mother that is terrified. Her facial expressions and everything do not give me, I'm worried about my child's safety. I don't know where they are. They are
I
Yeah.
would
more of,
have to
I know
No.
speak.
exactly
I
where they are,
mean,
but
you would have to hit me. I don't have kids again, but you'd have to hit me a couple times and you'd have to, like, there would be a scuffle. There would be no one hit clean and I'm down. Like, and we know this about mothers because there are countless stories of mothers lifting cars off of their
Yep.
children. Like, something
Lifting
kicks in
cars,
and
damn.
yes,
yes, you didn't
they
know
there are
this.
Adrenaline
Adrenaline,
kicks
the
in.
adrenaline.
yeah, there are documented cases of people,
Yes,
especially
Doing
mothers,
amazing things.
lifting
Right.
thousands of pounds to save
mother,
their children.
yes.
Things that are not
Damn.
every
Even
like
the
Kids
you
being trapped under freaking cars, and mothers picking it up, picking the car up, and they look normal like anyone. They're not bodybuilders or anything. They're
yeah,
just
yeah.
just
mothers,
adrenaline.
and it's the adrenaline.
Crazy.
Yes, there's
Uh,
videos and everything you can see.
So you would
that's
have to like
wild.
you might beat me, but you're gonna look like you got in a fight. You try to take my kid.
F yeah.
Well, I wouldn't be able to even speak at a press conference. I'd be so overwhelmed with grief and
Yeah.
sadness and worry. I don't even think I'd be able to breathe.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
agree.
somebody else would have to be talking for me.
The dad's tears are 100% fake, by the way, in my opinion, but God.
Yeah,
Well, the woman
he
is
did
super
something to
sus
that baby.
too.
I think the bruise on her face is where dad knocked her up a little bit. And the kid was probably driving him crazy, crying, screaming, making noise. He did something. The mom tried to jump in. She got popped too. The kid got hurt. Then they panicked. And nothing will unite a couple more than being in trouble and being in panic to cover up some shit they both did.
I have an other theory,
Okay.
interesting one. So I think, what if it's a hot car, baby dead dilemma?
That too.
Possibly.
And that is why she,
Yeah.
is talking about going into the store and everything and bringing him in to change whatever. I the hot car stuff is being, viral, going out there now. I
Yeah.
mean, it always has, but it's more prominent in the social media field.
Yeah.
So what if it was a
And
hot car scenario and she didn't want to look like a bad mom, but she also has drug issues. So it's like a
right.
very complex situation.
Like
I don't know.
she
I think
nodded
outside the
out.
box.
Well, and kids, we know their body temperatures, especially 7 month old baby, they can't regulate their body temperatures like you, me, an adult can do. Also, 67 degrees, you said right now in LA. Go sit in a 67-degree outside. Go sit in the car with the windows up and tell me how long you last. Because you would be surprised how hot it can get inside a 4,000 pound metal death machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always turn my AC on before I get in my car.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah,
I
totally.
always make sure. Imagine just going in there when it's a rot of heat, going in there, and that is what these children suffer through.
Hmm.
So it's very
Yeah,
possible
that's why
because,
you
like I
can't
said,
leave kids
I'm
in the car like
theorizing.
that. You
Yeah.
can't leave animals or dogs in the car like that either. Like,
No.
Well, years ago, we had a NOPD officer that left his dog in the car, and that
Oh,
dog, of course, he died. But then the dog, in its death state, before it was dying and freaking out, tore the fucking car up and just
yeah, trying to get out.
yeah.
It's,
Hmm.
I've
Now
done
I've left my
research
baby.
on it.
I accidentally locked my baby girl in the car one time, but I didn't leave the car, and I had the police there immediately.
Right.
But
damn
I didn't,
FBI. I'm sorry, but go on, Ann. Sorry, what?
No, it's okay. I was just, I didn't like. Oops, I left my baby in the car 3 hours
I
later.
mean,
Wasn't
I
doing
can
Yeah,
that.
remember being a little kid, and yes, my parents did this, so whatever. But I can remember being a little kid and getting picked up from, either daycare or my grandparents' house and being exhausted, and my dad driving us home and letting us, I would fall asleep in the car and he wouldn't mess with me. He'd let me just sleep in Michigan.
Hmm.
And we're talking in like 55, 60 degree, and I would wake up sweaty and let myself out of the car. So in 55, 60 degrees, you're still in the car in direct sunlight. If you're sweating, then anything hotter than that, I've just got to assume is terrible.
yeah, I guess
I
so.
agree. Yeah, even in cold temperatures, if you sit in a car, and it gets hot. It does,
Hmm.
and then it's a vehicle. It's a freaking chamber. It really is. And these poor kids
Yeah.
that are just left there. I'm just speaking of the possibility because we do not know. It's a ball of wonder right now, and it's very ball possible. Maybe she concocted this idea saying, "Oh, we went into the whatever store," and she's thinking that I brought she's talking about bringing him in and everything, and then he needed diaper change and
And she
everything, and
brought
it
him in.
just
There's video of her with him in that store, and
Did
they're going to be
she
able to
did
look at
she
that
bring him
video.
in, or was she changing him in the car?
Well, she said she
she
was changing him in the car, but
she's yeah she I
Okay.
don't think they said that she went in, did she?
I mean, that's what
No,
I want to know. I
I
want to
don't
know
know.
if she went in, did she bring him in? Because think about the Maddie Soto case. Okay, they said, Stefan said, "Oh, I had to drive back to the house." Da 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 da. Well, in that case, in cameras in parking lots, they could see that Maddie Soto was deceased in the car, right? They could discern that. So surely, if she brought the kid in the store, then they could see on the camera, was he moving, making noise? Was he okay at that point, you know? Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Rachel's
Oh,
saying
and
she pulled up behind the building to change him in the behind the building in the car.
No, why would
So
you
she
do that?
went where
You
they were.
always,
no, yeah, they didn't say that in any of the interviews that we just watched.
I think
as a
this is going
woman,
to
I
be
would never.
no, not behind the store.
Yeah,
No,
that's
as a female, I don't. My child is that age. Nobody's gonna be weird. They're not gonna walk up to you and look over your shoulder and be like, "Oh, look at his
And that's
private
also
parts."
sketchy.
Like,
But they also do have cameras behind these buildings. I don't know in this
Yeah.
building in
oh, yeah,
particular, but it's just they do actually they should because it's supposed to be like for like when trucks come in with shipment and everything. So they should have some kind of
yeah.
camera. Hmm.
Employees have to walk trash out to the dumpsters at night. They better have cameras.
Oh, I
Well, I have
know.
a feeling this is going to be solved pretty quickly. I feel like the
It's
police are
gonna be a
broke in the
matter of
back desk.
recovering the body. Yeah.
Yeah,
unfortunately, the kid's probably dead. Unfortunately,
they're not going to stop until this is figured out, and I think we'll have the answer in a couple of days.
And
yeah,
that's why there's not much of a search party and everything because police they know they have instinct. They
Yeah.
know they're not
Yeah,
calling out for all these sources because they
don't
know.
waste the resources if you don't need them. You know,
Hmm.
they're
yeah, but
And that is
professionals.
what
they
they're
could
doing.
still offer the $5,000 reward. Someone might come
Well,
forward and
no.
say something.
The reason that they didn't do that, I just read it. It was an independent company that did searches that offered the reward, and they suddenly pulled out and rescinded the reward. So to me,
Yeah,
that
but
says
no, they
that
should still do it though.
no, but that tells me that law enforcement told them, "Hey, no need for that."
And they need
Well,
a
exactly, but
confession
no,
for
they're not with
conviction.
law enforcement. That's exactly my point. So they should still do it anyway. Who cares what the fuck
Yeah.
law enforcement says? They'll
Right,
Yeah.
this is
offer it.
But
America, right?
they
Like,
need a confession for conviction. They can't just go off and just accuse anyone and I think that there's more information that's going to be coming out. This is new stuff. So,
The
yeah.
I
dad will
mean,
break before the mom, but he'll lie because he's scared.
Well, I don't know. He's a criminal apparently, so he's already has a past. I doubt he'll tell the truth about anything.
Those kind of criminals are just cowards, anyways.
Yeah, if you're gonna
He's not
hurt a
a. He's not
baby
a.
like that,
Yeah, he's not a drug dealer or a bank robber. He's a child abuser. He's a
you're
coward.
gonna hurt children. Something's wrong with you.
Yeah, definitely. Faux
I
show,
mean, if you
faux show.
hurt anybody, something's wrong with you, but especially children. You don't
Right.
Yeah,
just
yeah. Like we were just saying before, Chris Watt, something definitely wrong with that guy.
God,
Do what he
oh
did to his
God.
kids. I mean, I don't know how you do that to your own kids and your
I
unborn
don't
kid,
either.
and your wife. Oh my god, it's just sick. It really is. It's just sick. I don't understand. Do not understand people. Anyway, I want to show you guys something I made really quick. So I have another one. I wanted to add it to this one, but I can't find it. So in the meantime, just watch this. There's no sound. It's Gypsy doing her AI art. Oh wait, why did it
Short
stop?
art.
Wait, why is it? It's longer than that. I don't know why it's stopping there. Hold on. Talk amongst yourselves while I figure this out.
He totally has mom jeans on in that.
Yeah, it's longer. I don't know what happened to it. Hold on. Maybe I only did the short version. YMCA, gonna be at the YMCA. Oh, thank you, McCatherine. Thank you for the cash app. I love you.
It's so
Appreciate you.
much more quiet and nice over here.
I
Good
know,
Lord.
right?
Yeah, I got on the TikTok a couple times today, and I was like, "Ooh, I got to go." I stayed on Casey May's live, but I had to turn the volume lower. I
Yeah.
stayed in
Well,
live, but I had to turn.
TikTok is just a different. I like going on TikTok lives. It's just a completely different vibe, you know.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Like I love going on TikTok lives, but it's a lot more drama on there, you know.
That's so crazy. All of this madness has started because of a murderer.
Oh, that's so true. Everyone keeps saying like, "Oh, like she's a distraction." I mean, like she's distracting, like, with all her well, not clapbacks, because I don't know if they would even consider them clapbacks,
All her
but
little
yeah,
whatever you call it, those little things she
her little
did.
skits, I guess, her skits.
Yeah, but that's just bringing more attention to her what she really did.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That is so true. Oh,
People are
someone
gonna
said
question
Ryan
it.
is live.
Uh-oh.
I guys want to see if he's talking about anything good really quick.
Look.
Let's have a look. As
Let's have
Apple
a
would
look
say, let's
see.
have a look. Ryan Anderson. What? Oh my god, now I have YMCA stuck in my head. Oh no. Oh, there he is. He sure is
Oh.
live.
Dun,
Okay,
dun,
hold on.
dun.
Let me share my screen. YMCA, we're gonna be the YMCA. Here we go. Ryan. Oh, I gotta take this off first. Ryan. Okay. Let's go, Rai. Hopefully he's talking about something good. Probably not, though, knowing him. If it's not good, let's turn it off. Oh.
Let's do a quick poll.
Nope.
Y'all want to see me do
Perfect
give Pixie a
timing.
bath tonight? Y'all want to see Pixie take another bath because she needs one.
Why would we want to watch your dog take a bath, bro?
Come on, baby.
This is why he got banned last time, because he was giving Pixie a bath.
Letting y'all decide, because Pixie does need a bath.
Is that illegal on TikTok?
I don't know. I think he got for like sexual exploitation.
Red for
I'm not
yes,
sure.
blue for no.
I know he did get shut down last time because of
I was
that.
thinking of doing it again, but Pixie desperately needs one. Pixie, why are you loving on me so
how
much?
often he
Like
bathes
Pixie's hair is
Pixie.
getting long, so I have to give her baths more often.
Look at doesn't this look different? This setup.
Her eyes like
weird
matte and stuff. Pixie, okay, quit loving on me so much.
Love it on me.
I do love.
It's the only loving you get,
Put
bro.
in his ear.
Somebody just said I love Pixie too. That's my girl. Say hey.
Oh, this is live. It's dark
Say
outside.
hey. Just come up here and got my hair wet.
Yeah. Well, he's only an hour behind me, so it's like 8:30 there.
That's all right.
I know, but it's dark
That's all
here.
right.
I'm here. It's dark.
Oh yeah.
Pixie actually
you
stole
you
one
live
of my
near
vapes
him.
last night. I just saw the thing that said, "Pixie, give me back my vape." She took one of my brand new ones last night. I had to crawl under the bed to
That
get
makes
the
me
damn
sick.
thing.
That dog is gonna die.
Thank you, Jasmine, for the roses.
That's not a flex. Penny Lane does not grab my vapes,
Yeah,
and I will
Pixie
sit on the
messed
couch
Right?
and
It's
look.
like control yourself and pick up your
I need a
vapes from your dog.
Right.
Look how long it is. It's like curling up on the sides. Anyway,
Oh, he's so cute.
back to my story. Courts, thank you. Abigail Ruth, thank you. I like the hat. Yeehaw. Have y'all ever seen those like NPC people who do sound effects for every gift? Like, have y'all ever seen that?
Oh yeah, those people are weird. Do you guys know what he's talking about?
Have
Those
y'all
people are
ever seen
weird.
those like NPC people who do like red yes, blue no, like for the people who constantly do sounds every time they get a gift? Like,
Yeah,
like
they
popcorn,
literally
y'all
react
ever
to
seen
it.
that
It
silly
is
stuff?
weird.
Because it's crazy. People doing that shit is crazy.
It is weird. If you don't know what
People
I'm talking
marrying
about, I'll try and
murderers is
explain it after.
crazy,
So remind me. It's super weird. That's even weirder. You're right.
Yeah, rocking a Phillies jersey tonight. Phillies. This is a really pretty jersey. Oh, thank you for that, Melissa.
Oh, he's all pink.
This is a really cool jersey. Like, it's one of my better looking ones. Not a huge Phillies fan. I'm an Astros fan. But look, Pixie, you in my spot?
F-free lie.
Hey, get out of my spot.
I agree with Catherine.
Are you in my spot? Pixie. Look, I think Pixie knows I did a poll about her taking a bath. So I wonder if Pixie's already stole one of my vapes. Nope, she hasn't. Anyway, oh, hush. Hush. That's my girl. That's my girl. Say hey. Huh? Say hey to the people. Don't you growl. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Don't you do it. Don't
Well, I
you
got
do
the
it.
Burrow jersey out right now, and the Jaden Daniels, because they're playing each other right now. But I always got to throw the Who Dat jersey out just because
you're from New
I'm a
Orleans.
Saints fan. Saints actually tied yesterday, which was freaking awesome. I'm so glad they
Okay,
actually
so speaking of Who Dat, what is? I know that's like a whole New Orleans thing. What is a Who Dat about? Because I always wondered that. I'm
It's
asking
part
you,
of a
Ann, because you're
song.
from
We just
there.
say who dat say we're gonna beat them Saints. Who dat? I don't know. It's just a chant we do. Who dat?
Oh, yeah, because I have a friend that's from there too, like a friend that I met in the Katie Joy community, and her name on Twitter is literally Who Dat, and she's from there. And I always wonder, like, what is that
We have an
about?
area in we have an area in New Orleans where we call people yats, and they have a
What is a
certain
yat?
I don't know. It's just a
Like a
person
gnat?
from this. No, it's a yat, like a Nola yat.
I wonder what
I
it
don't even know
stands
how to
for.
explain it. It's just the way the people
Very
are in this
interesting.
area of New Orleans.
It's
It's not
probably a
bad.
shortened version of like, like where you at? Yeah. Where
Yeah,
you
where
at?
you at? Who that? Whoa, how you
Where
Yeah.
you
doing?
at? Who
Whatever.
dat? Where you at? Who
It's all
dat?
that.
Yeah.
All that.
I'm from Michigan and we do that. Like we say did you J yet? J yet?
Oh yeah, that's
It's
not
a
that's
thing.
not just from there, but yeah. Okay,
No,
let's
but
keep going. But I hope he talks about something interesting. Look at Pixie.
Take a bath, Pixie. Oh, Pixie's just staring at y'all right now.
Yeah, a little creepily. Pixie. Pixie.
Yeah. Hey, Pixie.
I think Pixie's looking at herself. How cute.
I love how long her hair is, like right here.
Yeah, she kind of looks like an old man, except it's a girl.
Pixie
it's not
desperately needs
big.
a haircut, though.
Yeah.
Like,
He probably
I feel bad. I
overpaid
feel
her.
like she can't see. Oh, thank
Well, I
you
just
for
mean
that.
from like when she was on the
Sabrina,
show,
thank
she was
you.
a tiny little puppy. Now she's a big girl.
Are you teaching?
Yeah.
I'm not teaching right now. No, I didn't get a gig for the start of the fall. I was being choosy.
Because you're making all that TikTok
Somebody
money
asked
right
me,
there.
am I single? For the most part, yeah.
You just say you're single pretty much for the most part. It's either yes or no, dude.
I want a new style though. What y'all think? Should I get a new style haircut? Let's do a quick poll. Do I need a new style haircut? What you think?
All right.
Vote red, yes, blue.
Okay. It says in New Orleans, yacht pronounced it says it's pronounced yacht, but I know you're saying yacht, so I'll take your word for it since you're there. Refers to a distinct dialect and accent primarily spoken by working class white residents, particularly in the older working class neighborhoods of the city. The term also refers to the people who speak with this accent. The name Yat originates from the common New Orleans greeting, where you at, meaning where you are you at. Here's a more detailed explanation. Dialect and accent. Yat is a specific way of speaking English characterized by dropping the R sound, flattening vowels, and other pronunciation patterns that can sound similar to a Brooklyn accent. Okay. Please don't insult Brooklyn, but let's keep watching.
It really is. If you're a true yat, it's serious. It is very, very
If you're a true yat, it's serious. You're funny.
It is very, very Brooklyn. It's very different and distinct from everybody else that speaks the way we speak here.
Yeah. There's a TikTok account that Pickle showed me a few months ago that it teaches you how to speak like Cajun, speak like you're from New Orleans. Like there's like literally separate words and everything.
Okay, well I'm gonna
yeah, that's what it's called, education.
Don't say New Orleans, say New Orleans.
Hey guys,
yeah,
I'm back
New Orleans.
from the freezer.
New Orleans.
Hey,
There you go, Paige.
New Orleans.
Now you have to teach me how to say hilarious.
I'm back.
Hilarious.
You don't say you don't say the air. It's hilarious, not hilarious.
Hilarious.
But oh my God! Speaking of, actually,
I say
hilarious. And you're not gonna believe. I know. I was just gonna tell Anne, you're not gonna believe who else says it like you, exposing, and she is not from New Orleans. She says it just like you, and I'm like, why? You're from.
Yeah, you're from
Hilarious.
Massachusetts area, right?
Yeah, that's why she shouldn't be saying it like that.
I say
exactly.
hilarious.
Hilarious. Well, y'all drop a lot of your
You
R's too.
you don't say it, no, dear. You say it fine. Hilarious. You say it fine. The way they say it, I don't know. They like over accentuate like the hilarious,
If I
hilarious.
You
say it
have to
like you,
think
I feel like I'm saying another consonant. Like I'm
the
having.
reason that you have to think of the reason that people speak the way they do is because of who their
Are you making
ancestors
fun of
are.
the way I
So
talk?
to walk, no.
No, see that's the thing. When I found out that she was from Massachusetts, I was like, you do not see you do not. I have a lot of family members in Boston, and they do not sound like her. I honestly thought she was from New York, honestly, or like Brooklyn or something. The way she talks,
You know,
but
it has
anyone
to do
else
with
like
how
exposing,
our
She would never last a day
ancestors.
in New York.
no, yeah. Well, she would. I think she could survive here. She's more gangster than you, dear. That's for sure.
I don't know, because my parents speak
Nah,
very
nah. If
proper. I speak
Taking
very different
lessons.
than the
I
rest of
will
my
call
family.
her out.
But
Socks
yeah,
and socks.
because I don't know.
See, if
Everyone in
we were
my
just
family
discussing
that's from like Boston,
accents,
Quincy, yeah, I told her your dialect, I guess. Everyone in my family is from like Boston, Quincy area. They all like I don't know, they all sound so like proper, like I don't know, like going to meet Marty and go to the bar or plant stuff in the garden. Like I don't know, it's just the drive the car. I don't know, it just sounds I don't know, just different than how exposing talks. I don't know. Exposing say something.
She's
So
changing like
they
27 diapers right now. She has her hands full.
no, she's getting ready to she's gotta clean her house because they're filming tomorrow. New season, Teen Mom. All right, let's keep watching him.
Great, but in
All
the
right.
episode they had to urine test him for like his health, and he was so dehydrated that he was actually peeing blood.
Ew.
But everybody was
What
telling him how
is he
great he
talking
looked
about?
and everything. So he's like, "Oh, I'm just healthy," and he was so unhealthy. So I just love. It was a good documentary. I gotta check it out. It's on Netflix. Pixie is
Or
right
as
here.
Dreamer would say, Nick's flicks.
I actually went on a guys trip this past weekend. I went
Ooh.
to my brother. I love my brother. He's a big Civil War nut, and he loves anything to do with the Civil War. He's an Army veteran. He loves anything to do with Army, war, anything. And my cousin came down, and me, my cousin, and my brother went on a road trip, and we went to like Vicksburg to see the siege, to see their Civil War museum, and then we went to Shiloh, Tennessee, and it was cool. I enjoyed it. It was a fun trip. Uh, Not huge in the Civil War, but it was cool seeing how it played out at Shiloh. I'd never been to Shiloh. I've been to Vicksburg when I was little. I grew up in Louisiana, North Louisiana, and Vicksburg was like an hour and a half away from my hometown. So, like every year, my elementary would go. Like when you got to the 5th and 6th grade, you'd go to Vicksburg for a school trip. So I had been to Vicksburg
Yeah, do you see
before
people in
and
the
seen
chat?
it,
They said
but it
like
was
they
cool
live
to
in
see it again.
Mansfield and they
It was
don't talk
neat.
like that over there.
But
It
anyway,
depends what
Pixie
Yeah, I
part of
texted
just
my
read
mom
that.
Massachusetts
while I
you're
was
from.
gone.
Oh
And
yeah, for
ever since
sure.
I
Yeah.
got back, which was last night,
But like,
Pixie has not
okay,
left my
so
side.
Quincy is like right outside of
Pixie has
Boston, like literally where my mom grew up. Like it's like literally like down the road, and like you go over a bridge and you're in Boston, like right then. So it's like it's right there. So you would think it would be like the same. I know you're not in Boston, but still, you know what I mean. Like he feels me.
funny. Earlier before I got on live, I carried 2 towels into the bathroom that I bathe her in, and she was ready to get a bath right
So
then.
like if
Like
you're
she just
in
stayed by the
Dorchester
bathtub.
and then
You'll
like
see when
you're
I go in there in a
in,
minute. She
let's
pulled
say
the towel
Swansea,
down.
it's
She's
totally different
already ready
accents
to
and it's
take a
only like
bath.
a
But
45-minute drive for
I'll
you.
give her one in a minute.
Wait, what did you say? Can you say that again? All right, never mind.
Do
I
bad time
said
for
if you
Pixie.
live
It's
in
coming.
Dorchester and then you live in Swansea, it's like a totally different accent and it's only like a 45-minute drive from the state.
Oh well, yeah, but 45 minutes. That's a bit. I mean, it's not like far, but it's also not like
to
super
your
close.
ancestors and your family culture too. Because look at you got people living in Williamsburg, New York, who are of a Jewish heritage that sound nothing like Brooklyn, even though they're in the heart of Brooklyn, essentially.
Yeah, I think it more goes with who you're surrounded with.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at his background. Fancy, Ryan. Look at it.
One thing's cool in Louisiana,
Oh, we're
they've
getting a
made it
history lesson.
illegal to buy vapes.
I'm telling my
And
husband
like
that you said you
disposable
could.
vapes, tobacco vapes, nicotine vapes. So
Wait,
Never mind. He's
hold on.
got
every
them dumb
gas station
lights
we
in his
stopped at, I was
window,
like, oh,
Haiti.
maybe they got a flavor I like, and got me some flavors that I love. So thank God.
They couldn't buy vapes there until recently. Is that true, Anne?
Say what?
That you couldn't buy vapes in Louisiana until recently?
My friend was having a problem getting them, but it was a certain kind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I even here, okay, so we used to, they don't have flavor ones here anymore. They used to, but they can't, you can still get a vape, but you can't get like the flavor one when it comes
Like
to
the berry
nicotine ones
berry
anyway.
kind or anything. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the nicotine ones are worse. I don't know, but yeah. I don't smoke nicotine anyway, so I don't have that problem. But yeah, you can't buy the flavor ones, which is weird. But like, okay, so blunts, for example, if you smoke weed and you know what blunts are.
Yeah.
Then like
You can't.
even like they used to sell like the if you know what a White Owl is, this kind of blunt. So I used to be able to get
Yeah.
any flavor White Owl I wanted ever, and not be a problem. And then they stopped selling the flavored blunts, and you can only buy like a regular one. If you wanted a
Plain
flavored blunt,
flavor.
you had to go to Jersey to get it.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know why. There's something like in the flavor that like is worse for you.
No, it's because in California in the early 2000s, late 90s, California banned the sale of flavored cigarettes because Camel had come out with these cigarettes that came in a tin for like choco something and watermelon and berry twist, and were supposedly the tobacco companies were quote unquote marketing to children with flavors. So California passed that law. Later, when vapes came out, California was like, "Hey, yo, you're trying to do the same thing again." So a lot of other states are like, "Yeah, you're right. We have to because kids we're buying vapes, and there's been a huge influx of children, underage people, I should say, vaping and whatnot. So they took away all the fancy
Yeah, I
flavors
googled
and
it. It
say that
says
it's marketing to kids."
yeah, I googled it. That's what it says. It's for kids. So that's stupid because if kids are gonna do it, they're gonna get it no matter what flavor it is. That's just
Yeah, and they
stupid.
don't care if they're addicted to it at this point. It don't matter if you take away the flavor. They're gonna do whatever to get that feel, meet
Yeah,
that need.
yeah, exactly. It's stupid, stupid.
What? Oh, she's trying to get her thing. Pixie.
Texas.
I'm not gonna give it to you,
Texas.
baby.
All right, what is
I'm
who
not gonna give
dat?
it to you. No.
She is really cute.
Okay. Yeah, of course. Not Ryan. I hope you mean.
No, I said Pixie.
Okay. In New Orleans, well, it's she then. In New Orleans, "Who Dat" is a popular rallying cry and catchphrase associated with the New Orleans Saints football team. It's a declaration of support and a way to express pride in the team, often chanted during games. The full chant is "Who Dat say they gonna beat them
Beat
Saints."
them
Wow, that's
saints.
weird.
Who that? Who that?
Yeah, who dat say they gonna beat them Saints,
Them
or
saints. Them.
who dat say gonna beat them Saints. I'm probably butchering
Yeah.
it.
You
The
got it.
phrase the phrase has often become a significant part of New Orleans culture and identity, with fans often referring to themselves as "Who Dat Nation." I've heard of that before.
Yep.
The phrase's origin is debated. Oh, so they don't even know. The phrase's origin is debated, but it is widely believed to have gained popularity in the 1980s, particularly after being adopted by the St. Augustine High School marching band. It was then popularized on television and embraced by the Saints organization. The chant is not just a sports cheer, it's also a greeting, an expression of camaraderie, and a symbol of community pride. Oh, wow. Look at that. Who Dat Nation?
Yes, indeed.
That was interesting to find out. I think, oh my god, he's actually going to give her Pixie a bath. Poor girl.
Pixie, where you at? You see Pixie's head?
No.
Right.
Oh, how cute!
All
He
right,
has the
Pixie,
camera the
good.
wrong way though. All right, yeah, he's probably going to get kicked off. We don't need to watch that. Who cares? I don't really care about him giving Pixie a bath. I really don't. Does anybody else care about giving Pixie a bath? I'm going to assume not. Oh, come on, stupid thing. Where is it?
Yeah, I'm good. I can pass on that.
Right? I'm good. I don't really care about that. Okay, StreamYard. Oh, look who's here. Dang, quiet. Deer got kicked off. Exposing got kicked off. What is going on with you guys?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just a StreamYard issue. I mean, it's weird. It started out with exposing, and then it kept happening to me, and it would
Pickles
recycle the
demon.
page.
It's
Yeah,
my
I think
demon.
it's
It's
Pickles
Pickles
Demon for
demon.
sure. For
Yeah.
sure. Oh, I always forget to say this, but if you haven't liked the live yet, please don't forget to like it. I greatly appreciate it.
Smash that like button, y'all.
Dinkity doo.
Hey, y'all.
That like button, y'all. Hey,
Dinky
Dink,
dink.
welcome to my channel.
I completely spaced, and we were talking about stuff on Casey's live, and then she got nannered. So I was like, all right, now what am I gonna do? And I'm like, oh
You could
fuck! I
say
was
it
like, I hope
here. We're not
Casey's
on
still
TikTok.
live.
You could say it. Yeah,
I
you
was like,
could
I
say
hope
it here.
Casey's still live.
But nannered. What happened? Why'd you get bananaed?
We have no idea. We weren't even saying anything at the time that she got nannered. But we've been having haters come in her live trying to start stuff.
Well,
So
what happened? Give me the tea. What happened?
well, the last thing we were talking about was Slimy Jen because somebody came in here talking, bringing her up,
Did you
and they were
mean
like,
Cajun Davy Jen?
no, I
Jen?
mean Smiley Jen, aka Slimy Jen.
I don't know if I know who that is.
I don't I there she's a hot mess. That's what she is. But anyway, somebody
Okay.
came into the chat bringing her up because apparently they're like, oh well, why don't you talk about Jen and her kids? And we were like, no, and they're like, don't talk about Jen. She's not even here. I'm like, dude, you brought her up. Like that's the only reason why we even said anything about Jen.
Oh no. Did anyone else like start anything like with that Myra girl or Jessica? I like them, so
We
that's so
watched like a brief
disappointing.
moment of Jessica's live,
Uh-huh.
but she was like crying about, I don't know what she was crying about. But then she's like, "Oh well, I should have known it was a Two Face group," and we're like, "Dude, you
Well,
don't even know us, so
I don't
please
understand.
stop talking about us."
Yeah, why does the Discord keep getting blamed for everything that they're like literally not doing?
We literally do nothing. Like if anybody wants to know about the Two Face group, aka the Three Brain Cells, you guys are more than welcome to come in. Casey like gives an open invitation. Like, just
Yeah,
send
I
her an
don't get it.
invite.
Like
Like, ask her for an invite.
they're being accused of what did they say they did? Like all this weird stuff that like I've been in that group
Doxing and
I've been in that Discord for a few months and I never saw them do any of the things that they were
I've literally
accused
been
of.
in that Discord since the beginning, and I would not lie. Like, nobody has ever doxed anybody, talk shit on anybody in there. Like,
Yeah, they don't dox anyone
there's no
exactly.
drama in that Discord at all.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, anyway. Yeah, Rachel, you're in there. Yeah, see? I went off page, it came back, and he's still going with Pixis. Yeah, see? So we're not even missing anything.
So what am I
He's
missing here?
humiliating that poor little dog. She looks humiliated. Look at her.
Oh, I know. I forgot I still had it on the screen.
Poor thing.
What should I call it? What you missed is we were talking. Do you know that about that little boy, Emmanuel Harrow? We were talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm trying to avoid any updates about that because the last time I got into like kids going missing, they ended up being found in the woods by their house, and it literally broke my heart. I can't.
that
And
is
this
really
baby's only
sad.
7 months old. I can't.
That
I'm
is really
praying nothing
sad.
bad
Like
happens to
really,
that
really
little
sad.
boy. I'm praying that they find him.
Yeah, I mean, I
I'm
hope so
praying that
too.
if they do find him, they take him away from those parents.
Well, yeah, that's inevitable, but I think he's gone, poor baby. I really do.
So sad. So like
I mean, I
he's
hate
just
to
a
say it, but I
baby. He's so
agree.
innocent.
So innocent. 7 months
This is
old.
this is really sad, but because I get super emotionally impacted by this stuff too. So I have to tell myself the only thing that like helps me get through it is I have to say, like, if the worst case scenario is the truth, then there's no more pain and suffering. There's only peace.
That's true. But like I never want to hear about a kid going missing and then being found and they're
Right.
like dead, you know?
Right. Right. No, it kills me too, but I have to just tell myself, like, you know what? They can't be hurt anymore. And now,
Like those kids that went missing in Nova Scotia back in May. Oh my god, broke.
did they
Like
find
literally
them
broke my heart.
finally? They found
They
them?
find them finally.
They found them there, and there's a wooded area that they usually go play in by their house. That's where they were.
Yeah.
That's where they were found. I'm sorry, it makes me emotional because I struggle with being able to have
Aw.
kids, and then people like out there have kids and
Yeah,
they
I
treat their
know.
kids like this, and it's
So I feel the same way on that. It makes me sick because I'm like, can't you just give me your baby? Like,
right.
just call me.
And they
I'll
make
come pick
adoption
it up.
like so like nearly impossible for people.
Yeah, unless you're mega rich.
Yeah.
Yep, it's ridiculous.
Dick, do you care if we just watch this really super quick short thing that I have pulled up? It's like I think it's
Yeah,
like
no,
less than
no,
30
no.
seconds.
This is your life. You do
It's
what you
just the
want.
mom. It's just the mom talking really quick, and then after that, we'll be done with that topic. We already talked about it before, so I just want to see what she has to say with this one. How did she get the black eye and around her mouth? Someone said Ola. What the fuck?
If you're
Yeah,
watching
she's
something,
saying
it's not on
someone
the
said
screen for
hola and
us.
they punched her in the eye.
Of course, we have to go ahead and aim it at, possibly someone who could be illegal so we can. Stupid.
Oh, that's the whole thing. I guess that's why. That's the whole thing. Well, that's stupid. Stop it so I could freaking pause it. Ooh, interesting. Okay. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Okay, hopefully this works this time. I think this is finally the longer one. Let's see. Is this the short one or the long one? The short one. Okay, remove. Okay, so it's gotta be it then. What the fuck? Why does it keep being short? Is it this? Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Hold on.
Hey, D, they're saying that you're not sharing your screen in the chat.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Well, yeah, that thing is over. It was only a few seconds anyway. Sorry about that, though. This is what I wanted to share. You guys can see this, obviously, right? These are all the videos I made of Gypsy doing her art. There's two gypsies. There's one that was really good. I can't find it, though.
Oh, so I bought canvases yesterday, and I'm gonna try to make a painting for Winnie.
Oh, cute. Oh, I can't wait to see how that comes out.
Yeah, I found like a tutorial on how to draw like a cute little chihuahua. But I'm
Look
gonna
how
use like
fat it
Winnie's
makes her
colors.
look.
I don't know how it knew how short she was because like all I did was put a picture of like her her upper body. I don't know how it knew that she was so much shorter than everyone else. I thought that was weird.
That actually makes it perfect, though.
I know,
This
right? Like
AI makes her look pretty. It makes her look a lot,
what are the chances that it knew that?
But she
The
believes she
prompt
looks like this, so let her believe
the,
it.
the people around her were supposed to be angry, but they look happy like in every one, or like they're like cheering her on. It's not what I wanted. I said people surrounded by angry people, and they pulled the plug out of the wall, and it
They
messes
look
up
like
her
they
art.
celebrating.
This is what it gave me instead. So ridiculous. Let me know in the chat. Do you guys like it? These are all I put
I
them
love
all
these. I think these
together.
are hilarious. Oh, and by the
Right.
way, when I bought
Look at the
my
guy with the blue
canvases,
shirt in the
they were
back.
only like $4 a piece. So
When you bought what?
When I bought my canvases, they were like $4 a piece.
Oh, cool. Well,
They're
Gypsy,
not
if
like
you
the
guys
huge
don't.
ones, but like I figured I'd start small and then go from there because I'm not very artsy.
Oh yeah, well I mean yeah, definitely start small. If you guys don't know, Gypsy didn't even buy her own art supplies. She used Christie's old supplies. I mean, I don't know that like for a fact. I wouldn't like bet my like foot on it. Like I wouldn't bet a limb on it or something. That was a random thing to say my foot. I mean, I wouldn't. I'm not so positive that I would like bet something crazy, but I'm like 95% sure that she didn't buy it herself because Christy posted a thing of her artwork and it's the same exact stuff, the same exact colors. So she didn't even buy her own color work. It's all so she did. I'm almost positive she just took Christy's old supplies and what Christy was doing and took Christy's idea too because Christy was the one doing the blow or chart work. And then here we are. Now Gypsy does it.
Ding, ding, ding. I think you're correct.
I that's why they call me Haiti the Right.
Haiti
Because
the
I'm
right. You
always right.
McLady Haiti. McLady Haiti the
McLady.
right.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know that, oh no, I'm so sorry, exposing can't find her grinder. That's so random. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I am a lady in Scotland. I own land, and I have official paperwork that says I'm a lady. It's true, it's a fact. Ask Apple. I don't know if I ever showed her the paperwork, but like I really am. You guys ever see that thing a few years ago where if you buy land in Scotland, then all you have to do to be a lady or a lord in Scotland is own land. So I bought land and then I got the paperwork that I was a lady. It's a fact.
Oh, you bought land, so it wasn't you. It was passed on to you. You bought it. That's
No,
so
no, yeah.
cool.
No, that would be cool. No, I bought it
I mean,
myself.
either
Yeah.
way, it's cool. But I didn't know you could do
Actually,
that. That's cool.
yeah. Actually, I didn't technically buy
That's
it.
really
I told
cool.
right? I told my friend that I bought it, and my friend bought it for me and put it in my name. So I didn't actually buy it. My friend bought the land and gave it to me as a gift for my birthday.
Very
It's so random,
cool.
right? Yeah, anyone could do it. You guys could do it too. It's not even that expensive at all.
That's a cool little
So
present
yeah,
too.
you could be Lady Anne. You could be a lady exposing, Lady Dear, what the heck, Lady Dink,
Lady
Lady
dear, what
Wicked
the heck?
Pickle.
Lady Pickle.
I'm
I think I
already a
like
lady.
Lady Dink. I think I should change my name to Lady Dink now.
No, do it. Oh, one time I've had my name on here as Lady Haiti. One time on Morbid's panel, I had Lady Haiti, and he was like, "Is this actually Haiti?" When I went up, it was a long time ago, like a year ago. Oh man, my nose is all stuffed.
I had
Sorry
to
guys, I
jump
have to
down
keep
because I
muting. I
have
have a
to.
really bad cough and it's like, oh, it's getting so bad.
Okay, bye,
I'm gonna
Pickle.
have
Thanks for
to
coming up.
pick me up some
Bye,
cough
guys.
medicine.
Bye. Hey, Mikkel, nice to see you. My son has one. Oh, see, look, see, she has a lord. She has a son that's a lord. My son, where'd it go? Oh, my son has one. He goes by Lord, and then his name, his last job name tag was Lord, like Lord Joe, Lord John, Lord Peter. I'm just guessing. I don't know her son's name. I love Lady Haiti for a name. Well, it's Lady than my actual name, but you know what I
Right.
mean.
I think it's that'd be fun if it was Lady Haiti though.
Why not, right? Why not?
Right?
I think it would be cool. I should change my name to Lady Haiti. Can I do that on
Lady
here? I've
Haiti.
done it before. Aha, there we go. Hold on, hold please. Ready?
Oh, please.
Lady Haiti. There we go. Lady Haiti. That's my official name. Hey, Lulu. I wonder if anyone saw the baby at the junior football game. What junior football game? What's she talking
They
about,
were at a
Willis?
football game and she left to go get a mouth guard for her kid. That was her reason for being at the store.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's talk about this in a second. Expose egg talk so I could hear. You have to unmute yourself to do that, though. Do you want me to unmute you? Do you know how to?
Is she using her phone or the computer?
I think her phone. I'll unmute you, expose it. Oh, it won't let me because
Okay,
she
I'm
muted
talking.
herself with it.
There we
Okay.
go.
So now say something.
I've been unmuted.
Okay, yeah. So it's not it's not on a delay. You're okay. Yeah. All right. See, she muted herself again. Yeah, you're fine though. It's not on a delay. All right. So Anne, where'd she go? I didn't even see that she went somewhere.
So like, did she leave the baby like all alone? Like, she literally walked away with the kid
Wait,
without the kid?
what?
The whole family, I think, was at a football game, and their kid playing
No, it's
football
on a
needed.
delay. You're hearing it like literally 7 seconds after I say it.
Oh no,
Wow.
that's weird. I wonder why that's happening. That's super weird.
I've never had that happen before.
Right? Me either. Was it happening before too, or just this time? She's saying no, it's a delay. Super weird. Super, super weird. All right. Anyway, what were you saying, Dink and Ann?
Oh no, I was just asking, like, was he like, did they walk away from the baby, like left the baby by himself, like not unattended, and that's how he went missing?
Oh, you're talking about the Emmanuel kid. For a second, I thought you were talking about Gypsy's kid. I was about to be like, what?
Oh no, I was talking about the Emmanuel kid.
No. She said that she was in a parking lot in what was it called? Five something, not Five Below, Big Five. I don't know,
It
something like
was
that.
a sporting goods place to get a mouthful of
Yeah, it
ice cream
had
because
five in the
that was
name. It had five in the name, and she said that she was changing the baby's diaper in the parking lot, and that someone tapped her on the shoulder, and it said "Hola," and I don't know. I
Hola.
guess she got hit in the face. I don't know. Did she say that? I don't know. Big Five.
Yeah,
That's it.
she
Thank
said
you,
they hit
Terry.
her.
Yeah, and then they took
See,
her baby.
I haven't even like really watched this. As soon as I heard it was a 7-month-old child missing, I was like, I can't do this to myself again.
Yeah, I don't think I
Because I've
believe
been
that.
invested in this Nova Scotia thing, and I could have sworn I saw a video where they found them.
Yeah, Deer left too. Where'd Deer go? Rude. See if she didn't even message me on Discord to be like, sorry, girl. Nothing.
Could have
Rude.
been a demon too.
No, that was Pickle who had the DM it.
Oh, you were talking about deal what the heck? Sorry about that.
Yeah, I was about to ask her to tell everyone where her name came from, but she's not even here to do it. Well, I'll tell everybody really quickly. If you guys don't know where Deer, did anyone ever wonder where Deer, what the heck's name came from? She would tell it a lot better than I would, but since she's not here, I guess I'll have to tell it for her. It's from Nick. So, like how Nicholas writes to people like the emails and stuff. Apparently one time he wrote like "Dear what the heck" or something. I don't know. When she tells a story, it's funny. I don't know the details, but so next time she's here, I'll ask her to tell it. Everyone just
So her
keeps
deer,
rudely leaving.
it comes from how he calls people dear. Yes, dear.
Yeah, but the way
Okay.
he said something, and it was "Dear what the heck" or something. Like, oh hey dear, what the heck, and like they just came out like that. It was something like that. Oh my god, I can't breathe. My freaking nose.
I hear it.
Yeah. How annoying. Oh,
Have you tried any of those like nasal sprays?
I have one. Yeah.
I love because I can't take like Claritin or Zyrtec, but I can do like the Flonase or the Nasonex like allergy sprays, like nasal sprays. I don't know what
Yeah.
I
Do
was
you
trying to
remember
say.
do you remember a couple of months ago, like in like the winter, spring, like that time? I for like a month, like my nose kept running. I couldn't breathe. Like it was like a
Yeah.
couple of
Oh
months
my
it
god,
was going on for.
you said it's so congested then.
Yeah, that was so bad, and it went away until like 20 minutes ago. I can't breathe as of 20 minutes ago. So hopefully that's the first time I ever bought
Do
anything
you
like
have a
that because
humidifier?
I don't. But yeah, that was the first time I ever bought one of those nasal sprays ever because it was going on for so long. I don't know where it is now. Hopefully I can find it. Welcome back, Exposing. I guess she's not gonna say hi to us unless she's still on a delay, but it's muted, so I don't know if she's on a delay or not.
Yeah, I'm still on the delay.
Oh no, it's okay. We'll deal with it. We still love you anyway. We're still happy you're here. Wait, so I have a question. When you unmute it, it's even the you unmuting it, it's on a delay too. So when I talk to you and you're unmuting it right away, but I can't see that you're unmuting it until like seconds later. Is that what's happening?
Okay, so what's happening is I can hear what you're originally saying, and then it restarts itself and says it over louder. So it's like what you're saying in the now, and then it changes.
Oh. You don't have YouTube playing again somewhere else, right? So there's like an echo or anything?
No, I don't have anything else playing.
Oh, all right. I don't know. That's weird. Super weird. We Hades ladies. I like that. That's cute. You guys, my Hades ladies. Yeah, I wish I knew where that stuff was though, so I could use it like right now. I literally just saw it like yesterday or earlier today, and oh my god, I found it! I found it! I can't believe I found it right away. Oh, Afrin, that's what it's called. My best friend recommended it to me, and
Yeah,
she
Afrin's really good.
yeah, she said it was supposed to be the best, and she said that you could actually like get addicted to it, but obviously you don't have like any physical withdrawals or anything like that. But she said she's like, be careful. She's like, my boyfriend and his whole family got addicted to it. I was like, all right, I'll be careful, I guess. All right, hopefully it works though. Are you supposed to like shake it first or something? I don't fucking know. Guess we'll find out. All right. TMI, I spritz my nose. Yeah, oh my god. People are saying that, yeah, you can. You get addicted to it. Why what is addicting about it? It's freaking nasal spray. Yeah, Hades ladies. That'd be cute. Put it on merch. Hades ladies. Everyone, if people wore that in the street, they'd be like, what the fuck? Oh, I love it. Everybody likes it. Oh, so cute. Hades ladies. Oh, it's okay, expose.
I think we should make merch.
Right?
have your no face picture and put Hades ladies.
Oh, across my face. That's a great idea, Dink. I love it. Catherine, it does work great. All right, so there's an email I wanted to show, and I actually got this one from Becca, so all credit goes to Becca. But when she read
Is
this,
this the one where she kept giggling? Please tell me it's the one where Becca kept giggling at it.
Oh, I don't know.
Remember, I love that video that Starlight showed last week. I was dying. I was like, Becca couldn't even get through it without giggling.
Oh, I don't know. Now I wish I did know though. I was in Starlight's live last week, but I didn't stay for the whole thing. So unfortunately, did she have open panel last week?
For one of them, but it was really brief moment for like maybe like 30 minutes. But
Okay.
she's been doing like by herself lately.
Yeah, because I was there and then it didn't open up, so I ended up leaving. And I enjoyed it, but I don't know. I
fell asleep today.
Yeah. So yeah. So oh man, it's small on my screen. Hold on, let me see. Oh my god, open this up. Okay, here we go. Okay, so May 30th, 2021, admits to having sex with Dan Glidewell. So, you guys know how she said that she was a virgin and she denied sleeping with Dan, and she said that her first time really having sex was with Ryan, which we obviously already knew was a lie because she slept with Nick. But here is proof that she did, in fact, sleep with Dan Glidewell, which I don't know why this excited me so much. I was like, oh my god! Like, I already knew that, but like now I know it like for a fact. Like, you know? So let's read it.
So wait,
Quote
Haiti,
on-
is this Dan Gladwell, the older man with the kind of longer hair? Not the nerdy looking guy, right?
No, it's the nerdy looking guy.
Wasn't Dan Glidewell with the long hair the fake Dan Glidewell?
Yeah, the one with the long hair is it's the one that okay, so the Dan Glidewell with the long hair, their both name is Dan Glidewell, but the one with the longer hair, people thought was Dan Glidewell, but that is his name, but it's not the
It's
right
not
Dan
the
Glidewell.
Dan
It's just a
Glidewell.
But
guy with
it's
the
the
same
nerdy
name.
looking
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, the nerdy looking one is the actual Dan Glidewell who Gypsy knew. The other Dan
No
Glidewell is just a guy with the
way.
same name.
I've been thinking it's the guy with the same name this whole time.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's what everybody thought that at first. Everybody thought it was the bigger guy with the long hair. I found out the truth from
Yeah.
Gypsy actually. Gypsy last year, because I posted the guy with the long hair last year, and Gypsy commented on my posts before she blocked me. She commented on my post telling me
OMG.
that I was wrong and that the actual Dan Glidewell is much nerdier looking, and that's how I found out who the real Dan Glidewell was because I looked for it.
Well, Gypsy has a type.
Wow.
Yeah, apparently. Okay.
Yikes.
Right? So, quote unquote, ring you. That is so British. Smiley face. Okay, but no promises. We'll speak in a Brit accent. You see in the account? Haven't. Who's writing this? You seen the account? Haven't. Aw, that's sweet of you. I'm not sure how was betrayed. Okay, this is not me. This is whoever. I think she wrote this. She cannot write for her fucking life. I'm not sure how was portrayed in that show. I think she's talking about the act in that show. From the trailer, it doesn't look cheesy like some other portrayals. Here's some differences. No are wrong. Number one, I think I know are wrong. I guess that's what she probably meant. Number one, I never smoked with me. She doesn't smoke. Maybe this is someone else writing to her because I don't even think she writes this bad. Never smoked. She doesn't smoke. Number two, I never had a hamster. Okay, it is her. I never had a hamster. Had a cat. Number three, the guy met at the sci-fi convention. His real name, not, and he was dressed as Wolverine. He was just in normal clothes. Never said, "Welcome to your new life," after having sex with me. Right there. Never said, "Welcome to your new life," after having sex with me. So she did sleep with Dan Glidewell. Number five, never spit at my mother, even while chained up. Okay, so she's saying she was chained up. I don't believe that. Number six, my front teeth didn't fall out. They were surgically removed, and according to records, there was no valid reason why the dentist removed them. That is not true. According to the dentist, you had bottle rot and severe cavities, and there was reason for them to be removed. You fucking liar. Other than
And
my
she
mother wanted it done.
signed for them to be removed. I'm sorry,
Yes,
lady.
and that
I get
too.
excited.
Yes. It's
Such a
exactly though.
liar.
So
She really is.
just for the record, Gypsy claims that she only saw like 30 minutes of the act and she never got paid for it, but she actually did get paid for the
Oh
act.
yeah, no. Well, she got paid with the trust, but yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I know. Ugh, I know she's a liar about everything. Oh my god,
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
as of last year, her trust was down. As of like 2 days ago, last year, her trust was down to $45,000. So could you imagine what it is now?
Oh my god, that's insane. How did she blow through that much money already?
Because look at how she spends her money. She freaking I'm sure she pays for all the trips that they go on.
Absolutely. She paid for that whole weekend in the French Quarter.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She bought all her French drinks. Look at that stroller that she bought for $500, however
I'm
much it
sorry, the
was.
first thing I would have done when I got out of prison with all that money is buy my own
Invest
house.
it. Oh yeah,
That
that
money
too.
is gone. That
Yeah.
money is
That's what
gone, pecan.
yeah, if it was me, I would do, a couple of big purchases that I would, that would last. Like buy a nice house, get a nice car, and then the rest of it, I would invest that shit and have the money
Yep.
build up so that I have a future
Build.
with the money,
Yep, exactly. Invest and let the interest rates just pile on.
Exactly, yes.
It's
I love doing
gone.
that. Like I have CDs, I have IRAs because I want to retire young. I don't want to I don't want to live for. I mean, I just said I don't want to live forever. I don't want to work forever.
Right. And you want to
Anyway,
be
the rest
secure and safe in your old age.
exactly, yeah. My mom was an economics major, so she taught me all of that stuff, which I guess is beneficial. This Afrin stuff really does work fucking amazing. I can breathe again. That was so fast. Okay, the last sentence in the email is, my front teeth are fake. Well, we know, of course, of that video you just posted. My front teeth are fake, and my back are mine, but they are silver capped. Want to get cosmetic dental work when I'm home. Well, you did. One of the first things you did for free, because God forbid you pay for anything ever. So what do you guys think about the fact that now we know, like, without a shadow of a doubt, that yeah, she did in fact sleep with Dan, old Danny boy.
I mean, I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's not the only one she had sex with.
Yeah, probably not. Ugh, gross, gross, gross. I can't just imagine anyone sleeping with her. But honestly, I think the biggest appeal is that her front teeth come out. Like, I'm not even trying to be mean, but just I mean, what else is the appeal, right?
She
The only
does
other thing
not
is that
care.
the only thing that it would be appealing is the money.
Yeah,
Gosh,
or
she
I
took
mean,
her
yeah, but
teeth
she didn't
out for
have
that
money. She didn't have
video.
money then.
Well,
She
yeah.
took her teeth out for that video. She does not care.
Oh, I
She has no
know.
shame.
That
No
was so
shame at
gross.
all.
Yeah, she took her teeth out. That was gross. That really was. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
And y'all, this is her
Gross.
anti-bully campaign, right? I had to stop doing my anti-bully campaign because I was such a bully, but let's not have that same energy for Gypsy, right?
Oh, I forgot that you used to have an anti-bully campaign. That was like last year, right? I forgot. That was like before I talked to you. Like I was on a
Yeah.
panel with you, but like I wasn't like friends with you yet, you know?
Yeah.
I forgot about that. What happened with that?
I was getting bullied out of doing it
That's
because I was being
crazy.
such a
You got
bully.
bullied out
Why
of
should I
doing your
be
anti-bully
an
campaign?
advocate for anti-bullying if I'm bullying people?
Who were you bullying?
Brie.
Oh, okay.
But I wasn't actually
Weird.
bullying Brie. I was the one being bullied by Brie.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Way more sense. All right, let's read the next one. February 24th, 2021. Rough stuff is not something that appeals to me. Well, we know that's bullshit. Okay. New series on Netflix called The One. Not that I have access to Netflix, then how do you know about it? What? This show is very similar to the AMC series called Soulmates. Both of these scripted TV dramas are about what if there was a DNA version of Match.com and you were able to know who is your DNA soulmate with just one test. In a hypothetical scenario, personally wouldn't take the test. Feel like half the fun is getting to know someone process. And what if your soulmate is a by DNA right for you, but they treat you like shit? You know, you would just rather stick with the old school way of falling in love. That doesn't even make any sense. If it's gonna be your soulmate, however you find it, it's gonna be your soulmate. So you'd be happy, but whatever. She's an idiot. Process of elimination. LOL, in my life so far, would say that I've had 2 good, healthy relationships, one for 2 years and one for 1 year, that both ended because of the high stress due to my circumstances with being, for lack of better words, infamous. Well, she didn't say famous, and the aspect of being locked away. Oh shit. Getting into arguments would be easier if, oh my god. Getting into arguments would be easier if makeup sex was an option. She is the cringiest person fucking ever. She really is.
So is she saying that she likes to start fights just to have the makeup sex?
Yeah, but she's saying that she can't have makeup. She's saying it would be easier if she could because she can't because she's in prison.
This is wild.
Ew.
This is so
Right?
wild to
Ew.
me.
Yeah, she's so gross. She really is. Um,
Everywhere.
but don't regret either of those relationships because it made me more responsible with my emotions and my emotions of others. Okay, sure it did. You're still doing shit fucking like how many years later? Don't like to count my very toxic online relationship wit as being one of my relationships because of the weird nature of the relationship, the weird nature that you fucking started. Oh my god, I can't. The way she has to villainize everyone. That
This is
it
type
was
A narcissistic behavior, y'all. I've been through it.
seriously,
This was
it was
this was me with my ex.
she's so creepy. It was all and nothing but the bondage sadomasochistic, I think she totally spelled that wrong, sadomasochistic talk with him. It was all he talked about day and night, which to be honest, I'm not that experienced in sex to begin with, so the rough stuff is not something that appeals to me, but at the time I just wanted someone to love me who was agreeable to anything at that time. I don't even understand. She's not okay. Okay, so she's not that experienced. I guess that could be true because she lived at home. She had sex with Dan, Nick, and at that point, that was it. As far as we know, right? Who knows with her? Who knows? She could have snuck off with more guys at. What was that thing? Was it not VidCon? What was it? Was it VidCon? What was the name of it? Okay, whatever. Okay, but the rough stuff is not something that appeals to me. I freaking weirdo. He only had sex 3 times. It was horrible. Oh, she's talking about Nick. He and only, I think she means he and I only had sex 3 times and it was horrible. He didn't know what he was doing. He couldn't get it up, didn't do anything right. I'm pretty sure he didn't even know where to find my, I think she means clit. Just can't express how disappointing my first experiences were, and he certainly never made me reach euphoria, but sure faked it with a tongue sticking out face. Ew. Anyway, moving on. She spelled fatal with a D. My fatal flaw in relationships is the fact that plan and map out picture of life with whomever I'm with. I can't stand the way she writes. It drives me crazy. Imagine how our lives would be together and then invest myself too much that when the relationship ends, have to reconstruct how my life and the direction I'm going in will be changed now that the plans that made with the other person is no longer an option. So I guess investing too much of myself and getting lost in a fantasy is my flaw. My relationship was a good starter relationship. My relationship was more realistic and mature, but ultimately didn't work out. Now I am really unsure where my life is going to go next. All I know is I'm single and talking to a very sexy, charming Italian. So yeah, what did you think about that? Oh, look who's back. Hey dear.
Hey, my phone will not turn on. It overheated
Oh, did you put
and
it in the freezer?
I did, and it did not work. I don't know what is going on, but yeah, so I'm on my man's phone.
Oh, nice, nice.
Anyway,
People are gonna be like the freezer? Like the fuck?
because it was hot as hell, and I don't have AC right now, so I'm outside because it's actually cooler now. Yeah, that's all.
That is funny. Putting your phone in the freezer.
I smushed it in between like packs of peas and a little you know ice ice pack for when people are
uh,
injured.
funny. Did you see this?
No, I didn't. Oh, no, I saw this. Yeah, I saw this.
Did you hear the email I just read?
No, I just logged in right now.
Oh, it's okay. What do you guys put for Anne and Dink? What do you think about the email I just read?
I think it's weird that she has the nerve to like judge on like Nick for their first time. Wasn't it her first time? Like what the fuck does she know
And
what to do?
that's what I was thinking about too.
Like
She's
that's what I
acting
was
like
thinking
he's
that whole
supposed.
time. I'm like, Well, if it's her first
Yeah.
time, she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing either. So shut the
Yeah.
fuck up, you
That's
dumb
what I'm
bitch.
And
thinking too.
I think he was terrified of her. I think he was scared of her.
Yeah.
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 Like
Well,
he was
that
in
just
love
made me
with
feel.
Gypsy, yes, but I think he was terrified of her, and that's why he couldn't
Probably, yeah. That
perform.
just made me feel so bad for Nick, though, because think about it. His entire life, he had sex with, what, two people, Gypsy and the girl before Gypsy?
Poor
A
His
poor
thing.
whole
guy.
life. I know, and now because of Gypsy, I mean, yes, he did make the decision to go ahead with it, but he would have
I
never
can't
been
stop
in
laughing
that.
at your videos, Katie. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. Without the, I'm just gonna keep playing it over and over while I'm talking. Without her putting him in that situation, the idea, and why are they all in pajamas in that one, in his head, like, he would have never been in that situation. He would have never done it on his own. I hate when people say, like, oh, he would have done it anyway. He would have killed somebody anyway. Like, you don't know that.
No, that wouldn't
Chances
even.
are he probably wouldn't have.
I don't think murder would have ever crossed his mind.
And you know what's
Ever.
funny? Okay, so FBI said this in the chat. Like, they went into the movie theater bathroom. She had a diaper on and she had her period.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
you really think that
Right.
that's gonna turn a guy on?
And
Nope,
she was,
I
and
sure
I
Like,
don't.
know she was
I don't even have.
forceful
I
and
don't even do that when I'm
demanding.
on my period. I'm like, no, get away from me. Like, don't
No,
touch
I
me.
know.
Don't
I
touch me.
mean, okay, so I don't know, maybe some women do wear diapers when they're on their period. I personally do not, and I don't know
I've
anyone
never
that
heard of
does,
that in my
but
life.
yeah. I mean, I think that, okay, this is gonna be really gross, but I think people using those douche things, I think that's far enough. That's gross. Like, ew.
Like
Personally, I
the
think that
period
tampons are
stuff.
yeah, but personally, I think tampons and pads are the way to go. But do you? I guess people are fucking weird. I don't know. Um, yeah. What about? Oh, I was about to say something. We don't need to go into a whole talk about periods, though. So let's not. But yeah, Gypsy wore a diaper, which is freaking weird.
Oh,
Um,
well, so Bree told me that Dee Dee forced her to wear a diaper, and she was never diaper like trained out of it. And I'm like, girl,
yeah,
I don't think like the thing is when you're when you're becoming into an adulthood, you're gonna fight off your fucking mom. When I was a teenager, I'm telling you, I was a feisty one. So
yeah. Most girl teenagers, teenage girls are feisty. We're
Yeah,
going through all those changes.
if my mom would have told me to put a diaper on, I would have told her, "Fuck you," straight
Yeah,
up.
no,
You know.
exactly. Look, like Fallon Studio just said, depends are not for periods, they are for elderly people. Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to, if someone's listening to this and they do wear a diaper for that, I don't want to insult them. I just never experienced that, so I don't
and Bree
understand.
said that she was changing her diapers.
Oh,
Bree
I know.
said that Dee Dee was changing her diapers, and I'm like, all right, that's something I can, because remember, she was making content, right? So was she? I don't want to get into details, but was she taking her diaper on and off? Obviously, Dee Dee wasn't doing that for her, but she had all the toothbrush videos and all of that. I mean, Bree doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense.
Danny Dorito says, I've heard of people wearing them after childbirth. I think that's a little different, though. Like,
No,
'cause
that is completely different.
yeah,
Um,
that's
Yeah, I have done that after giving birth. Yes, and my
Yeah,
kids
so
are
because I don't
old.
know, I haven't given birth yet, but I think that you probably bleed a lot more, so I think that's a little different.
yeah, I mean there's period underwear where you can wear and
Yeah, I've seen that.
yeah, and I was surprised how good they were. I was like, oh hell no, I'm gonna be bleeding from my pants and everything. I don't want to get into details because we're gonna scare people off, but
Yeah, I never tried it, but I have seen commercials for it.
yes, I was surprised. I was like, holy shit balls, what is this? And it actually works. Like that's
Wow, interesting. The more you know.
the more you know.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but I
we were just
think
saying.
Gypsy wore full on diapers, like with the
Oh
sticky
yeah,
sticks and all.
no,
She
she
didn't wear
it's not even we think.
depends.
Yeah, it's not even we think. It's a fact because DD got, remember, I don't remember, it wasn't an email. It was in some report we read somewhere. DD got a box to the house of adult diapers.
But they were in the crime scene photos too. I have a video on my channel where I show the boxes of diapers, and they're in
See, there
different.
you
There's
go.
photos.
So that's two. So that's two situations where we know of. We know for a fact that Dee Dee got a delivery to the house. I don't think they were for her. I'm sure they were for Gypsy. And Deer has it on her channel where
I
they
do.
show it.
I show it. I
Yeah.
show and it's right. There's a couple different pictures where I showed the diapers, but one of them that caught my attention was the diapers and then the snacks, and it was so diapers and snacks, but it was all hoarded away in this garbage in one of the crime scene photos. You just gotta zoom in.
So the
Zoom in.
snacks were right next to the diapers.
Yeah, it was like piles of garbage, and then there was like the you know how you can get like a collection of the chips, in a
Yeah.
little bag. Yeah, so a package like that, and then yeah, it's on my channel, and I just remembered it only because people were liking this video again, and I'm like, this is like 6 months old, but okay.
Wow, that is crazy. But yeah, like you were just saying, like Bree was telling you that that Dee Dee made her wear them, and that Dee Dee changed her diaper. Like, be so for real. Like Gypsy was a grown ass woman. She was. It's not even like it was like the beginning of her period. Like she was like 12 or 13 or something. She was 20 fucking 3 years old. Dee Dee is not like standing, like, putting her in a fucking diaper. Gypsy was putting herself in a fucking diaper. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
she
You're gonna tell
she
me she was
said.
getting on you're gonna tell me she was getting on a changing table and being changed by her mother? Like, come on. Just use your brain for a second. Like, come
Can y'all
on. It's
see that with
bullshit.
Gypsy and her legs up in the air?
Oh, bad visual. Bad visual.
Wanting the baby
Ugh.
wipe warmer.
Okay, so just really quick, what Pippa Dot just said, wait, she actually pooped in diapers too. So that, I always wondered that because I thought, okay, so people said that she only wore the diaper for her period, but this is what I always wondered because, okay, so if she was in a public place, she was always in a wheelchair all day long, right? So wouldn't it make sense that she wore a diaper and went to the bathroom in the diaper because to the public, she couldn't get up and go to the fucking bathroom. You know what I mean? So she probably did go in her diaper.
She also
I
had
would think
muscle
that she
issues and
did.
weaknesses, so it's
Yeah, because
possible.
she couldn't be like, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom, and they just like wheeled herself into the handicap stall because people would be like, don't you need help? Like, how are you getting yourself out of the chair onto the toilet? Like, it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. So I really do think that I don't think that they were just for her period, like some people say. I think that it was an everyday thing, and she just shit and peed in her fucking diaper.
And if it was just for her period, why would she want Nick to put his hand down that and
Ooh, gross. Ew.
usually,
Okay.
and also usually women, yes, we get tend to be, on that side, but you don't want someone to touch you. That's like the normal
Oh,
consensus.
yeah.
No, you
Oh.
don't want anybody touching you. Mm-mm.
Yeah, and okay, like Danny Dorito said, if she wasn't physically capable of changing Gypsy's diaper, she's probably not capable of making Gypsy wear one. Yeah, right. Like, think about it. How is Dee Dee even gonna do that? Like
Yeah,
change her
she,
diaper, like just and then forcing her to put one on. It just seems like complete bullshit to me. I don't know
no.
why Bree
You are a
believes
grown ass
everything that
woman.
Gypsy says.
You are a
Yeah.
grown ass
It sounds
woman.
weird. Get on the bed and spread your legs. We're gonna put your
Come
diaper
on,
on. Like,
Gypsy.
Right? It's just weird. Like, I know even in the act they had that scene where like Gypsy got her period and like they were in the bathroom, but there was no fucking diaper and no like changing table or anything fucking weird like that. Ugh, gross. Oh god. Can you? Oh my god. I don't even know. Okay, so if that did happen though, I would consider that some form of abuse, but I don't buy for a second that it actually happened.
Nope.
Because if you're like an adult and someone's forcing you to wear a diaper and you don't want to, but I think that Gypsy willingly got in the diaper. I don't think her mom was changing her. I think that she was changing herself, like, so that's different.
And remember, Dan said Dan wanted her to move in with his mother, and she declined that and did this murder. He
Yeah.
offered her a place in Kansas and said, "You do not need to work right now. You just need to be away from your mom. That's all." And she declined it.
Yeah. Oh my God. What a sicko.
That's a whole other thing of the Dan lore.
Yeah. Yeah, like that could have been her way out, but nope. Why would she do that? Why do that when you could just kill your mom instead, right? Oh my God. Ugh. She's so fucking weird.
I meant to say Arkansas. I don't know if I said Kansas, but I meant to say
I think you
Arkansas.
did say Kansas.
Yeah, I meant to clarify that. My bad.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Oh wait, that reminds me. I have another thing I saved. That's funny. Funny. Oh, the one that I have the best one for her blow art. I can't, I don't know where it is. I guess I must have deleted it off my phone, but I have it in one of the apps and I cannot find it. But it's okay. I'll find it, I guess, for next time. In the meantime, let's put this up really quick. Where is it? There we go.
No.
I put into ChatGPT, make a possum that resembles Gypsy Rose Blanchard. And this is what I got.
And you didn't say anything about a tongue.
Oh, no, I did. I'm sorry. I said put a possum in that resembles Gypsy Rose Blanchard with a lizard tongue. I did say that.
Oh, okay.
It reminds me of a transgender Stuart Little, the little mouse.
Oh, yeah. I thought I had one where the tongue was licking, but I guess not. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be there. Oh, well. Okay, I have another funny one too. I should have a segment of each live I do where I just show funny AIs that I make. Let me know if anyone would be interested in seeing that. Because I enjoy it, I know that.
Red for yes, blue for no.
Yeah, okay, so if you would want to see fun AIs that I make, put a 1 in the chat. Let me know. Put 2 if that you just don't care. My feelings won't be hurt. It's okay. You could tell me. Oh, and Fred said yes. You're so sweet, man. So this one is an old one. This one is old. Like, come in peace. Look at her. She's like, I got my eye on you. It's so funny. Oh, Poncho said 2. Well, everyone else said 1. It's okay. 420. Good answer, Bean. Good answer. I like it. Good answer.
Yes, 420.
There has a 2 in there, though, so I don't know. Oh, Poncho changed their answer to 1. Okay.
Did you see the DMs where she, basically is not taking accountability for what we want to talk about in recent time? If no one wants to talk about her crime in the past and everything, talk about her recent antics with the skits and everything. And people were saying, where's the advocacy in this and everything? And she's just saying, oh, I don't have to do it. And then she uses the excuse, well, people make fun of my weight. People, make fun of me and everything. What does that have to do with your skits, though?
Yeah, no, that's a good point. They don't have anything to do with that. All right, so I think I'm going to start doing special segments just for AI. So I think that I should have a suggestion box. If anyone has suggestions of AIs they want to see, I'll work on it for my next live. So feel free to email me, just leave it in the comments, or if you have Dear or Anne or Dink, if you have an idea of where I could ask them to put it. I should really start my own Discord that way for things like that.
Oh no,
I mean,
you're gonna want exposing in on that, and she's a grandma. She'll be freaking posting a meme and be like, "Sorry, I meant that in the other
no,
chat." She'll be so
she
confused.
won't. I've already asked her to join Discord. She refuses.
I know, because I told her about some things, but and it's rightfully so. It's a dangerous world.
Yeah. I was surprised to see you in the ambulance. I was like, oh, I did not see that coming because you said you don't
Yeah,
do
no,
servers.
I said that I wasn't going to. I said I wasn't going to, and I did it. I changed my mind, and that's okay. I have my
Well,
intentions.
because
I won't go
I
in
like the
there.
ambulance, but it is not for the faint of heart. It is not. So when I saw you in there, I was like, oh God.
I
But you
know,
handled
because
yourself actually really well. So
yeah, people have already been called out in the server, and I saw it. I saw it. I was scrolling. I was watching. I was getting tagged, and I just ignored it.
yeah, Ken is chicken legs boxing Ryan holding fried chicken. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Oh, okay. My email, it's really simple. It is hatyjoyless@gmail.com. Super easy. Oh, that's a good idea, Bean. I should put little Easter eggs in background of these. I know it's kind of like silly. Yeah, that's exactly when I was reading it. That's exactly what it reminded me of. It reminded me of Silly Goose. Oh, I should ask her to like make things too. I used to love watching Silly Goose's art on Morbid's channel. You guys know who Silly Goose is, obviously, right?
She
Yeah, I have
posted
a
a
video with
couple of
her.
new ones today. She posted a Chrisley one that was really funny. She posted a couple
Oh,
that were, I
really?
mean, they're
Oh,
all
yeah.
funny,
No,
but she posted
I
some new
told
ones today that are
her.
really funny.
I told her that I commented on the Chrisley one. And I was like, you need to make one of them trashing Katie Joy because Todd Chrisley hates Katie Joy for reasons. I'm sure I've said it on this channel before,
Yeah, calling
but
him gay and
yeah,
also
well,
like the
and
financial
getting
stuff
him
with it.
arrested, getting him sent to prison, kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. The baby, be quiet, baby. Okay, sorry.
I
I'm
remember
going to
when
her.
Katie Joy was saying that she was talking to Chrisley's lawyer, and she was saying, "I know for a fact. I know for a fact. He
That's her
is."
problem. That is
Yeah.
her problem. She says things as fact that are not fucking fact, and then she gets herself sued over and over and over again. It's
My
like her
phone just turned
MO.
on. I'm excited.
Yay. KJ did what? She called Todd Chrisley gay. I mean, it's not like she arrested him and got him sent to prison, but she did have a large role in getting him sent to prison. Yes, she sure did. If you guys don't know about it, I would gladly do a live where I tell the whole story. Like, oh, Todd Chrisley on his podcast, he talks about it. This is before he went away. He always calls Katie Joy nondescript. He calls her that nondescript YouTuber. They had a whole feud going back and forth. Like, it's pretty funny, honestly, because Todd Chrisley, as I'm sure you know if you follow him, is hilarious. And I don't like Katie Joy. So exposing, you didn't know this, girl. You don't know the
Yes.
lore of Katie Joy at all.
I only know about this in the teen mom stuff because I follow like the reality TV realm, and then just stumbled on to basically Katie Joy freaking busting his balls, but mostly I know he's gay. I
Oh
know
yeah,
he's
oh
gay.
yeah. She says it for a fact, and it's so funny because in other videos she says like, "Oh, I would never speculate if someone is gay or not," and then then you see her being like, "Oh, Todd Chrisley is what?" This is how she says it. Todd Chrisley is 100% gay,
Yes.
100% gay, just like that. The way I said the H and everything, 100% gay.
100.
Oh god.
I can imagine her saying that. Yeah. Um, definitely. I didn't, it makes sense seeing her drinking issue and knowing all of this stuff. I didn't know that it was that bad. Like I've heard of her drinking and everything on live streams, but I didn't know that she was like lying about it.
Yeah, yeah. I know, I can't. I know. So, okay, so Deer put a video the other day about a compilation of Katie Joy drinking, and she was like, uh, So, there goes Renelle. It was Katie drinking and Katie just saying that how she doesn't drink or whatever. And I was like, you didn't know that she lied about drinking? So Katie Joy will literally be like, guys, I don't drink. I don't know what you're talking about. If anything, I'll have like one glass of wine a night. And then it's a compilation video of her like chugging back beer after beer after beer, a glass of wine after. It's so funny because it's fucking Katie Joy for you.
Yeah, I did not know that. And like I'm telling you, I really thought it was just, well, I knew that she was a drinker and did live streams and everything, but now you gotta put in perspective that anytime she has a cooler in her hand or Yeti cup or anything, she probably is drinking.
Yep.
And that's why she got herself into lawsuits and everything, because you gotta put that in perspective. She just talks and talks on alcohol, and yeah, and now she got herself into these circumstances.
Yep. Oh man, I want to find that clip of her saying, "Oh, he is 100% gay." I thought it would be a Renelle's video, but who knows? Oh man, God, Katie Joy, she's so fucking annoying. But yeah, she does a lot of wild stuff. A lot of wild stuff.
I was following because not following her, but following the whole storyline because the Amber Portwood stuff, and then she admitted to buying furniture because of how much money she made on the video. And Amber mentioned that a couple days ago in her live stream, and she was getting confused with LB and saying that, well, you bought furniture, and she was like, no, that was Katie Joy. Oh, well, you drink. No, that's Katie Joy.
Yeah, no, LB
You're
doesn't drink at all.
no, she has 7 kids, just like
It's
exposing.
six kids.
6, whatever,
Yeah.
that she's just like exposing having a, army full of kids, and that's her whole life. And she's getting her confused. I think it was intentional because she wasn't ready to battle LB about
Maybe, yeah.
the issues and parenting. I don't think she was actually confused. I don't like, I don't think
Yeah.
that she was actually confused. I think that anytime that, because like even when she unmuted LB, Elle was saying, no, that was Katie Joy. And she goes, that doesn't matter. And I'm like, but you just ranted for like 27 minutes about her. So, I mean, obviously it does. But anyway, yeah, I've been keeping up with the Amber stuff. And what's funny is this live stream happened. She was live 6.5 hours later. And she was doing, I love you. So nice and calm. It
Wait,
was so
Amber Portwood was?
Yes, yes. Because I watched the live stream and I woke up in the morning and she was live. I went on my TikTok and she was live. It was like 7 in the morning, and her time, she's like 2 hours behind, right? Like about that. So
Yeah.
she was still live streaming.
Wow. Wow, that's like some Bree stats right there.
I know. No, she is. She was live. She was actually live because I follow her only because, so yeah, she was live for like 6 hours today. So she's definitely the Brie of that community.
Wow. Damn, she got fired again, didn't she?
Who? Oh, Amber? No,
Amber Portwood, yeah.
it's funny. She's been long gone, right? So she was fired. Then she says, oh, the Teen Mom is no more, right? And LB said to her on another live stream, not this past one, but like 2 weeks ago, and said, actually, they just released that they're still doing
Oh,
episodes.
how embarrassing.
But she's in such denial. She starts screaming, yelling, not like shaking her head, saying, no, no, it's not happening. And all this crazy stuff, like just trying to cut her off. And she's like, no, I mean, like they're literally
Yeah, why would
filming.
she lie? How
Yeah.
embarrassing. So if anyone here if you don't know who Amber Portwood is, and she is from the show Teen Mom, and so Katie Joy used to. So if you don't know the Teen Mom community, it kind of overlaps with the anti-Katie Joy community a little bit, just because Katie Joy used to cover Teen Mom a little bit. So the Teen Mom community is called Hatters instead of haters, because Janelle made that up, right, on accident.
Yeah,
Janelle
she
Evans.
misspelled
She misspelled
Yeah,
haters, and that's where
yeah.
we came in.
Yeah, exactly. So Janelle Evans misspelled haters one time, and then she wrote hatters instead. So they're known as the Hatter community ever since then. Janelle Evans is also from Teen Mom, and she's from Teen Mom 2, though, right? Or is she the original Teen Mom?
No, she's OG. She's
Oh,
actually
she's
the she was
OG.
the she
Okay.
keeps saying this in her live streams. I was the first episode to ever be released.
Oh
She was
shit!
the
I didn't
first
realize she was.
episode.
So she's the OG OG.
Yes, that's why she keeps going off.
Well,
Weird
I mean,
reasons.
she brought a lot of entertainment to that show, so you gotta give her that, you know. Oh, well, okay. So I didn't. You said you didn't know that KJ had Todd Chrisley locked up. So it's not like she got him locked up, but she did play a big role in it. Okay, so just a TLDR on that. So she, you know how Katie Joy always says like, "Oh, I have an inside source," la la la, and more often than not, she's usually bullshitting, or if she does, it's someone like really fucking lame. So her inside source was Lindsay Chrisley. It wasn't a secret. Everybody knew it was Lindsay Chrisley. She admitted it was Lindsay Chrisley. It wasn't like the whole Clark Swanson, Toddy Westbrook thing where she denied for like 2 years that it was Clark Swanson until she got sued and then had to give him up in her settlement. It wasn't like that. So everyone knew it was Lindsay, and she'd be like, "Oh, me and my friend Lindsay. Oh, Lindsay told me this. Lindsay told me that her dad is doing this. Lindsay said this about her dad. Oh, Todd's in trouble because Lindsay said this." It was like Lindsay was feeding her all this stuff because Lindsay was in a fight with her dad. They were in a feud, and Katie Joy has a YouTube channel with a lot of followers. Even at the time, she had well over 100,000 subscribers. Fools, don't even get me started.
Lindsay
I
is a
truly,
sneak, though. You know the
yeah,
whole
no,
Kaylin Lowry stuff. Like, it's the same thing. She effed up their relationship. I don't care for Kaylin, but she's a sneaky snake. I know that you don't follow the Hatter stuff, but she did some.
I do. That's not that closely.
Yeah, no. They used to have Coffee and Convos podcast, and then they
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
yeah, there's a lot of lore in the breakup. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'll ask you about that after. But wait, is KJ still in the Gypverse? No. Okay, so she came back like less than a month ago, and it did not work out so well for her, I guess. And then she's gone just as quickly as she came back. Good and riddance. Stay gone. Nobody fucking wants you here. You're gross. Ew. Stay gone, please. And she's too busy she's okay, so she's not being sued by Blake Lively, but she's like on the verge of being sued, and she's like throwing a fit over it. But I actually truly believe that she wants to be sued because there's like a list of people that Blake is going after, and like KJ is not on that list, and she's trying to get on the list so badly. So that is what KJ is doing right now. She's too busy trying to get sued by Blake Lively. So back to
Yes,
what I
I
was
remember
saying. We'll
exactly
go
the
on.
whole lore. Yeah, I know that there are content creators that have like 100 subscribers,
No, okay,
and
listen
like
to this. There's speaking of people having 100 subscribers, there was a content creator who had one subscriber, one, and
yes, that's yes.
Blake Lively subpoenaed all their information for one subscriber. Like, who is this person's information getting out to? Like, well, she has one subscriber. Like, what? So yeah, that's how this person got notoriety because she had one subscriber, and Blake Lively found her channel because Blake Lively is convinced that Justin Baldoni and his lawyer are like getting people working with people, and like it's a smear campaign against her. And this person, I don't
I
remember
thought
her
there were
name,
text messages and stuff, Haiti.
I don't know. I don't
What?
know if I don't follow that. I need to look into it more.
No, I mean, so she's trying
I
to
don't
get.
follow it at all, really. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I follow the whole thing. Like, I literally watch YouTubers talk
Well,
about this.
explain it. I'd love to hear. I need. Yeah, give me a little
So
info.
basically, Wayfair is trying to uh accuse
Oh, just
of a
really
smear.
quick, Wayfair is not the furniture thing. It's the name of the
Yes,
law firm, right? Yeah.
yes,
So
yes. So you don't get
yeah,
because get
yeah,
confused.
yeah.
Uh, they are trying to prove that there was a smear campaign, and basically they're pulling up anyone that was covering this story, which is kind of anyone that was using Wayfair's documents and everything, which is public record, you know. Like we can get CaseNet for Gypsy Rose's shit. Like
Yeah,
and they're trying to make it seem like they were taught these content creators are talking to someone behind the scenes. But what
exactly.
what what people are saying is from the side of people being, involved in this, they are saying that they just want the data, not for malicious reasons, but to prove she, Blake Lively, is a horrible person. So it's a whole conspiracy. It's like, oh, it goes beyond just, it's
Yeah.
weird. It's
I think
weird.
the thing is that the public is starting to see that Blake Lively is like, yeah, she's a gorgeous woman. There's no denying that. But her personality is not so pretty. And the public is seeing that. And Blake does not like that. So she is saying that it's a smear campaign against her. But the truth is, I mean, at least in my opinion, it's actually the truth. And that she just doesn't like that. She thinks it's like everything's built up against her when it's not. It's just her. So that's the way I understand it to be.
Yeah, and
Right?
also she released the alcohol premiere on the day of the premiere of the It Ends With Us movie, which is about
What do you
domestic
mean the
violence.
alcohol premiere? What do you mean?
She has the alcohol line, like
Oh,
spirits,
I didn't
right?
even know
And
that.
oh, so you don't know this, you really don't know the lore. So she
No, I
actually
really
the
no.
premiere, yeah, she
I only know
launched.
Katie Joy stuff. I don't know the stuff with Blake or anything.
Get ready, buckle up. She released the alcohol line on the day of the premiere of It Ends With Us.
Why? That
So
actually does sound familiar.
it sounds weird, but I mean, this is supposed to be about domestic violence, and the number one of the top reasons for um the domestic violence would be alcohol, drug use and everything. Not that I'm saying that it's every single issue, but it is a known reason. And she
Yeah.
released it the day of the freaking premiere. That is
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah, I did hear about that. Wow, that is crazy though. Wow. I
Yeah.
need to look into this more so I know more details. Just really quick, F Brie it's Dear What the Heck. She's been on Morbid's panel before. She said she didn't recognize the
FBI.
voice. Yeah,
FBI
she
has
didn't recognize.
commented on my videos, so if they don't know me, they don't know what they're commenting on.
Well, maybe you said okay, so you sound like AI on your videos. You sound like a human being here, so maybe that's why.
Well, yeah, because I use a filter, a beauty guru voice
Oh,
filter.
really? So what do you just put your voice in and then like they just polishes it for you?
It does because I don't like the breathing. So if you're
Oh,
saying
I
for
know.
some reason
Yeah,
like Drew Basham is a child exploiter,
I
but it will
know.
be
Like
like Drew Basham is a child exploiter, like it'll
maybe
enhance.
I should get that because I hate that. Like I cut out so much. Like at like long pauses, or sometimes I'll speak and I'll be like, oh, and like I have to go back and cut all that out. Like, it's just annoying.
Yeah, it edits the video for you completely, so it's
That's
pretty cool.
cool. You gotta send me that app. Like, is it free or
No,
no?
it's just TikTok filters. That's all.
Oh,
It's just a TikTok filter. It's
oh,
just
it's a
use the
TikTok
voice.
filter.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I don't usually use any of the stuff on TikTok. I do everything on InShot, and then however it is on InShot, that's how it goes up. InShot is my baby. I love InShot. I love it so much.
All right, I'm gonna have to figure that out because I'm kind of sick of the TikTok editing glitter. It's glitching and fucking all
Yeah,
hell.
I really wanted to get CapCut, but I was like, because CapCut's gonna go away when TikTok goes away, I'm like, I'm not gonna pay for the fucking pro version of CapCut and then it go away before the year is up. So that's why I never did. But CapCut always used to ask me, they're like, oh, like, will you join our? I guess like they're like, you got noticed. I'm like, everyone definitely gets this fucking message. I don't know if they do. They're like, you got noticed. Like, you should become a creator on CapCut and make money. And I'm like, oh, please. Like,
Oh
but I
no,
never did it.
that I do CapCut and I get paid. But
Yeah, I never actually joined it.
yeah, no, you can
Aw.
make like Kitty Joy content on there and they'll pay you, but Yeah, it's just you can use filters and everything. It's pretty cool. It's the same kind of payment as TikTok. Like I think today I made like 12 cents.
That makes sense. 12 cents. Yeah, TikTok is such a joke. They take 60% of everything you make. Thank you so much, Poncho. That was so sweet, by the way. Yeah, so I finally got monetized on TikTok a couple of days ago. So I can't wait to start making like $1 a week. Woo, woo.
So
Good for you, girl.
I do want to
I
say
know.
that what's kind of weird is you're supposed to have like 10,000
Yeah, I know
followers
that
on
you told me
TikTok.
that you got monetized before that. How?
Yes. And no, this is the phenomenon like that I'm like wondering I don't want to sound crazy, but I wonder if someone at TikTok like did this and because of Drew Basham stuff. I don't
I
know.
don't
It's
think I
weird.
don't. I don't even know who I follow you, and I still don't know who Drew Basham is.
I
Who the
mean,
hell is Drew
my
Basham?
videos have hundreds of thousands to millions of views and likes and stuff, so it just makes you it makes you wonder because when that happened, I was very confused and I was Googling and wondering how did this happen? But yeah, I make like
I
a
mean,
couple
I have
dollars a day
millions of
from her
views
videos.
too, so I don't know.
It's weird. No, like so one of my most recent bigger videos has like 300K and it gave me $3 from that. And I'm like,
Wow. I
how
know, that's the thing. All my videos that have millions, I'm like, of course I get the millions of views before I get monetized. Like now
yeah,
I'll get like
but
nothing.
they're
Like,
paying me for my old stuff before that
oh
happened.
really?
So yeah,
Ooh,
so
that's
what
intriguing.
I know that's
Okay, so if I have something that has 4 million views, which I do, how much do I get? Like $4?
yeah, it's a couple bucks. I mean,
Yeah, that's crazy.
it's
Imagine getting millions of views and you get fucking less than $5. That's why TikTok sucks with monetization. It's a joke.
it does. I don't know why this happened to me, but it happened and I was making videos on it and I was very confused.
Are
And
you
I
sure
think
that you're not getting paid for your lives? Because that would
no,
make more sense.
I know exactly. Nope, I'm not. It shows me for videos and everything, and it's only the ones that have hundreds of thousands of views. When you go to the
Wow.
page, I know it's weird. It's
Yeah, I
freaking
know that. I
weird.
know that. I know a video has to be longer than a minute to get paid.
Yeah. No, I have.
Yeah,
I have.
I've only ever so far because I only got monetized a couple of days ago. So far I've only ever made money on lives, and it was like less than I think I got like it was like 30 something dollars the most I ever got, which I was
So
happy about. Don't get me wrong, but like that means that TikTok. I mean, I'm really bad at math. What is that time? Like what would it be before TikTok taking 60% out? Hold on, on my phone. Let's see, calculator. Let's see how much that would be. Let's just say it was even of 30 times point. Okay, so it would be $180 and I got fucking 30 of it. That's crazy.
but Drew Basham is not even in the monetized program. She's not a partner. She's not in the partner program, and because she made fun of special needs people, and they will deny her time and time again because of this. And it just makes you wonder because my videos about her, especially in this topic, were 1.2 million, sometimes a little bit more. So it just makes you wonder if they monetized me because of that. I don't know if there's a snarky person. I don't know how that works, but I I I'm telling you, it's weird. I'm looking up my videos. It tells you which videos and how much you make on your YouTube studio.
Oh yeah, that I know, yeah. Let's see. What's the big deal about TikTok? I mean, it's no a big deal. It's just different. It's just a different vibe. I don't know how to explain it. It's just different. I don't know how to explain it. But and friend, yeah. So yeah, he's oh yeah, never finished telling that story. So yeah, he turned around and sued her because he needed to find out the information that Lindsay was saying, because Lindsay was feeding all this stuff to Katie Joy, and KJ was putting all this stuff out as fact without checking or verifying it first, because in her head, oh, Lindsay is telling it to me. This is Todd Chrisley's daughter, so it's gotta be true. show, this amazing self-proclaimed journalist doesn't bother to check the facts to see if any of it is true. So she puts it all out as fact, including the fact that Todd is 100% gay. And he's not gay, he's just metrosexual. And yeah, so he sues her so he could get all the information and stuff. But by the time that everything, they ended up settling. By the time everything happened, the damage was done. Katie had already put out all these false stories about him, and he got fucking sentenced. And then when he got sentenced, Lindsay realized, oh shit, I'm putting my dad in prison. And Lindsay broke off her friendship with Katie Joy, bashed Katie Joy publicly. Of course, it happens to every single person Katie Joy has ever been friends with. And then tried to take everything that she said about her dad back. She was like, oh, whoops, just kidding. I didn't mean it. None of it was true. It was too late though. He was going to prison. And yeah, that's what it was. But like Lindsay's crazy. Like there's got to be something wrong with that girl. There's got to be, because she said that like Chase, her younger brother, was like blackmailing her for like a sex tape. She said that she had like a camera in her house, and that like there was a sex tape. Like the camera picked up her sleeping with this guy who she had a husband, and she had an affair with this other guy. And she's saying that like the camera picked up like them having an affair at her house, and that Chase hacked into that camera and got the footage and was threatening to put it out to the public. This is her little brother. You really think your little brother, like someone's little brother, is going to blackmail you just to keep your dad out of prison? Like, I don't think, and it's just bullshit. I think that she's crazy and was mad at her dad for whatever fucking reason. Grown adult, by the way, mad at her dad, and just pulled all this shit. And yeah, Katie Joy was right there in the center of it, as she always is. Look at that stupid fucking face. Ew, look at that stupid face. Ugh, gross.
You know what?
Anyway.
We can, any community that we freaking join, she stuffs her face in.
No,
She stuffs her
literally
crooked
though,
chin
like,
in.
yeah, her crooked chin. Yeah, though, because Dear didn't know that. That was you, right? They didn't know that she had a chin implant.
No, I was wondering what was going on. I asked you, like, and you said it was a chin implant. I thought maybe like she had like some issue where it was half paralyzed or something. I'm not joking. Like, I literally was asking. Fuck.
Yeah, she was dead serious, and I was like, she has a chin implant. I think you thought I was joking at first. Like, no,
I
I'm dead
did. I
serious.
did.
I'm
Because
dead serious. Yeah.
I did. And now thinking of it, like, oh my God, without the chin, does she it's just the bottom lip?
Yeah. Honestly, I've seen pictures of her before the chin implant, and she looks better before the chin implant. Her
There's
dad made her.
pictures.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, she didn't have it her whole life, so yeah, there's pictures of her before it.
I can't. No, she definitely inserts herself in different communities. And, I fell into the Gypsy Rose community, and I was like, no, no,
Yeah.
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no.
she tries to dip her toes into many different communities, and she's okay. So her latest thing is that she says that she takes down cults. She has not taken a single cult down ever in the 4.5 years that I have followed her. She got sued by 7M, if you know that Netflix documentary Dancing for the Devil that came out last year. She got sued by them, and so she says that Robert Shin, who is the leader of that church, the Shekinah church, she says that he runs a cult. There's no factual evidence to back that up. It's a church, and since it's a church, she says it's a cult because it's a church. There's no, maybe it is, maybe it's not. The point is, I don't know, and the point is she does not know, but she says it as if it's a fact. And so she says that she takes down cults. She did not take down this church or cult, whatever the hell you want to call it, and she harasses the members of it. So I don't know if you guys know James and Miranda Derrick. They're in the church that Robert Shin runs, the Shekinah Church, aka 7M, and now so his house got raided 2 weekends ago, and now they're afraid for their life, and she doxed their house too last year, and then they were fine before that. She doxed their house to her 400,000 subscribers, and then Miranda Derrick came out with a video saying that she felt unsafe and she felt like people were following her. And this is all because of Katie Joy. This is the shit that she does. So she says, oh, I'm trying to help them. But then she goes around every opportunity bashing them and tearing them down, doxing their house, putting them in actual danger, and says that she also trashes them too. Like, so one day she'll be like, guy, like, Brandon and James Derrick, I'm in communication with your mom. Please come home. They miss you. And then the next day she'll be like, oh, they're in a cult. Like, they're brainwashed. They're awful people. It's like, girl, you got to pick a lane. Like, she's just insane the
You know
way
what
she
the
moves.
first cult? You know what the first cult she ever took down? Which this is a joke, by the way. Her subreddit.
Yeah.
I think that was
Well, I
the
mean,
first that she I remember her saying that they posted her address and everything. And I only remember this because
that
I
definitely
had
did not
been deep into
happen.
teen mom stuff, and people were like, I was in her subreddit for a while, and then it disappeared, and I didn't know why. But yeah, she was calling them a cult and saying, I remember like the rocks thrown at her baby, and yeah, there's a lot of lore with her subreddit issues, and it started off when they were very small.
Yeah,
If you have
yeah.
1,000 people and you only have 15 to 20K subscribers, you need to look inward. You really do. Drew Basham's subreddit has 50,000 people. 50,000
Well,
people in that subreddit. That's
yeah.
huge.
I don't know. I've told this story before, but you might not know it, dear. So, yeah, so there's the anti-Katie Joy subreddit. It had over 15,000 people, and one of her little fucking minions stole it from us, which is a whole thing. I won't even get into it. So then but before one of her people stole it from us, she had her own subreddit to try and like counteract ours because she was so mad that we had ours, and we posted like all evidence. That's the thing that she gets so mad about. It's all stuff from her own mouth that like it's like you said these words. It's not like we're just making shit up. These words came out of your mouth. We're just proving that you're a fucking liar and a crazy person. So she made her own Reddit to like try and like counteract ours. So after she stole ours, and well, one of her minions stole ours, and they deleted fucking everything, we stole hers. And yeah, so she doesn't have her own subreddit anymore. But every subreddit that she goes into, because she goes into the Sister Wives subreddit, and now she goes into the Blake Lively subreddits, they
Yeah,
all
and with
hate
lawsuits.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they all hate
people just
her.
do not like her.
Yeah.
She's
Because
known,
she's
yeah.
a liar, and they all know she's a liar.
See,
Okay, so
this has to be a narcissist thing because Drew
oh
Basham,
yeah,
for
yeah,
example, she does the
absolutely.
same thing. She comments on my videos where I am screenshotting, not screen grabbing her videos or screen recording, whatever, and she says, "What you guys are saying is a lie," and I respond to her, "What part of this screen recording of you talking is a lie?" She doesn't
I
like
know.
that. She doesn't like it, and I think it reminds me of Kitty Joy in that aspect where they're questioning. It's just insanity. It really is
Yeah,
mental illness.
yeah. So whatchamacallit? Exposing said that Peanut is on Ryan's live. I don't know who that is, but let's just see. Let's have a look and see what's going on. Sound. Okay, here we go.
Do you have my? No, I don't have my master's. I thought about it. My degree is actually in history.
I have a bachelor's in liberal arts.
Oh,
Nicole, thank you. Leslie, thank you.
Oh, we missed her.
Willy-nilly, I ain't mad. I don't think you're mad, Willy-nilly. I was just joking, sweetie. Sunshine, Shylands.
What is happening?
Why are you going to log off? It's not like you have a job to go to. No, but I got to go to your mama's house. She's expecting me over.
Oh my God, that
She made me
laugh.
breakfast. She's making me breakfast in the morning, so that's where I got to go. Susie Cakes, thank you. Amanda.
All right.
Hold on. Somebody died? Pixie didn't die?
Oh my God.
To hell with you for saying that.
Don't spread that rumor, y'all.
Yeah,
That's
he's awful. Awful.
Hell with you for that.
I agree. The hell with them for that.
She's making pancakes.
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Sorry.
Oh God.
Yeah, your
Right.
mom was making pancakes for me.
Wow, that laugh.
Whoever said that, I love that. I love you for that one. That one's great.
It was me.
That's
right.
right. She's making pancakes for me.
That stupid fucking laugh. I can't.
That's so cute. Jillian, thank you. Heather, thank you. Jody. Let's go to 600,000. Let's get to 600.
Okay, so apparently Peanut was she paid for Ivory Rose Louder's cameo. That's who that is. She is Ivory Rose Louder friend. She paid for the cameo for her. She is in the gypsy community, anti-gypsy community. She's not anymore. Interesting.
You're from Jersey. Vote red. If you're not, don't vote or vote blue.
I'm from Jersey. Should I run and go
I was
vote?
just thinking.
Serious. I'm
Do
curious.
it, do it. I was just thinking Dink is from Jersey.
18, because Pancakes was saying how people from Jersey love them some Ryan. So
Ryan?
Just curious.
You say rhymes or Ryan?
Let's just be honest. I mean, like LL
Either
Cool
way.
J. Maybe I should be like Ryan,
Deserves.
LL Ryan J, because
No.
ladies sure do love Ryan.
Oh dear. Oh dear, what the heck?
Pixie.
Get
just
it.
playing. Ladies sure do love Ryan.
Ew, what, bro?
I know. Lyric with a quartet. I know. That was just being silly. I know.
You're being stupid.
I need a bigger chain. Yeah. Guys, I bought this chain. Let me tell y'all a story. I bought this chain when I was 19 years old. Okay.
Wow, good story.
It was a whim in the mall. I wasn't in the right state of mind when I bought it. And now I wear it to keep me from doing something that stupid again. Does that make sense? That's why I wear this chain. It's a reminder. And now I feel naked
Is that
without
what
it.
is that
I
what
have to wear a
Ken
chain.
wears? The cross?
Yeah, and how is that keeping
is
you
what
from
it
doing something
is.
stupid?
It's
You
kind of a
fucking married
reminder.
Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
And
What do you guys what do you think about the cross theory?
somebody said I'm still not in a good frame of mind.
Oh, about how Ken and Rod
I'm
had the
going
same
to
cross.
a couple LSU games this year.
Yeah, Ken
Like,
was wearing Dee Dee's cross.
Was it Dee Dee's cross? I know that
Yeah.
Ken and Rod have the same cross. I didn't realize that it was Dee Dee's cross.
I mean, there's a former homicide investigator, I'm not going to say their name, but they have it on their channel. I have the proof and everything. I mean, you have to
I thought you didn't believe anything that person said.
Oh no, they're a former homicide investigator of Springfield, Missouri. You got to believe exactly everything that they say.
Yeah, I don't know about that. You just noticed that Exposing wasn't here now.
Exposing.
Dear, you just realized she wasn't here now.
Did you
She's been
guys see
gone
my
for a while.
comment?
Mama Mo, where's
She's been gone for a while. She was having microphone problems.
Mama Mo? What the hell?
Did you guys see my comment?
What?
I
Oh, I didn't
voted
see it.
and I was like, Jersey girl, born and raised, baby.
That's funny.
And then I bounced out because then I was having
And
audio
then it
issues.
pounced out. It goes so fast. Let me
Because he's
see
got
if
so
I
many
can.
people in his live, yo.
I
Ryan be
know, but
popping,
yeah.
but he's got like haters and love. Like people love him and people hate him. I don't know why the haters watch. If you're a hater, stop watching. Just dumb.
Well,
Just
I
dumb.
mean, I get it because I know a lot of people that hate watch KJ.
I did the
So
same
I
thing
get
with
it.
Drew.
I never watched. Did she disappear again? Because I haven't seen from her.
KJ.
Oh, so you mean since you were in her live?
prime. KJ is in her prime right now. She doesn't disappear. Maybe she'll do like some live streams
Haiti,
with her
did
face.
we have this conversation? I was not in her live.
I have her saying, "Oh, is that the dank Harley Quinn in my live?"
And then she said, "Oh no."
Yeah, sure. That really did
Listen,
happen.
the video
dear.
proof is on your profile on your TikTok. So
I know.
I was on my own live.
Details. But yeah, dear, I don't know if you saw, I posted it like a month ago. Katie Joy was live and she goes, "Is that the dang Harley Quinn? Am I watching me?" And I was
I
like,
think she
posted it. I'm
got
like,
a notification that I was live.
yeah, probably. Does that mean that she follows you? Is that what that means?
We were following each other only because I was trying to get the information. No, listen. It was only because I was trying to get the information from that Discord that she was in that had like all of her information. But I have unfollowed her and took her off
Oh,
my
I
follow list.
forgot. What a fucking little slimy ass snake she is. Of course she would be in. Of course she'd been a fucking server like that. She's a fucking snake. Oh, I hate her so
Well,
much.
she only got.
Ew.
She only went in there when her and Aaron had like that brief, like, I guess I don't know. I don't even know what to call it. It wasn't a friendship, but like Aaron let her into that Discord, so she like screen recorded everything.
Of course she did, because she's a
Birds of a
snake.
feather, dogs together.
Yep.
Seriously though. Birds of a feather, docks together. That is so true. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to say Erin is dumb, but how would they not realize that of course she would do something like that? She's not, of course she's not. Dink, you're a KJ follower. Bean wants to know. Answer the question. I think silence is the answer. I think silence means yes. Dun dun
Dank.
dun.
Are you talking about me or Dank?
Dink. Well, she said that they used to follow each other. Oh, she left and came back. That's why you weren't answering.
Yeah.
KJ is the worst. Dottie knows.
I'm sorry. I went to go look in like the chat, and all of a sudden it like just booted me.
Are you on your phone?
really can't double dip.
That's why, yeah.
Yeah, you can't double dip on the phone. I've
Well, no, I
learned
was
my
doing
lesson.
fine, and then all of a sudden I went to go like check, and I was like, it just went bloop.
Oh,
reset.
you changed your name to Lady Dink. Lady Haiti and Lady
Oh
Dink.
yeah, I did. I was like, all right, well, since I'm getting booted, I might as well change.
Right.
I thought it was cute.
Hold on, let's change. Everybody is Lady and Fran.
I remember in the end, it ends with us lawsuit subreddit. People were talking about Katie Joy, and there were people saying, "Oh, she's so
Oh,
cute
they
and
hate her.
adorable."
Oh
Well,
no.
it started off with, "Oh, she's so cute and adorable," and then it turned into obviously people who know her going
Yeah.
and it just went complete 180. You know.
Yeah, I heard that the mods actually like her, and it's the people in the
Yes.
subreddit that don't like her, but the mods do like her. That's what I heard.
Yes, I know this for a fact because I cannot say the creator's name that I talked to. However, they are featured on this subreddit, and they had a little tidbit about Katie Joy, and it was not approved, right? And it called it off. People were talking about it, being like, "Oh, you can't post anything about her talking about Katie Joy and everything," and it spiraled out of control. People were making posts about it
Control.
out of control. So all these, any post that was related to that drama, just about that this woman could not post about Katie Joy involved in this. It
Yeah,
spiraled out of
I like
control.
that subreddit name. What is it? What is the subreddit name? It ends with us. It's something. It's a play on it though. I
No,
can't remember.
it ends with lawsuits. That's the subreddit
It
I'm
ends. It
talking
ends
about.
with lawsuits. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the
cute.
subreddit I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I was saying I like the name
Yeah.
of the subreddit because it's a
Yeah.
play on it. What should I call it? Pippa. Yeah, Dink was very much on Morbid's panel pretty often. Not every single time, but pretty often. More often than not. I'm mad for a creator, but I don't hide me feelings. Okay. KJ is actually how I found Morbid. Oh my. The first night she was on his panel, piano, anal, and the comments were I was very much there for that bean. That was my first time going to his
and she
panel
like tried to
too.
it wasn't that the one where she tried to take over and she like
Yes,
screamed at
yes.
Apple. I was
Yeah,
not cool with the way she talked
that
to
was my
Apple.
that was my first time being there too, and I went up because I saw her in the chat, and I was like, surely if I go up on panel, she won't go up because if I'm there, because she hates my guts, like obviously.
Yeah, because we're
And I
like
went
mad
up.
people asking her about like Dan Glidewell or David Blanchard, one of them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I went up, and she still went up anyway. And I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm on a panel right here. And I was actually nicer. I was very respectful. She wasn't an asshole to me either. And then she winded up like, I don't know if it was that time. I think she stayed up that time. And then the next time she tried to come up, and no. The time Ken was there, not that long after that, like maybe like a week or two after that, Ken came up. Moderator Haiti. Ken came up, and so Katie wasn't allowed on the panel because Ken was like, no, she can't come up here. I won't be on a panel with her. And she was in the chat, like going ham. And that's when, like, remember, like, Morbid used to give everybody a wrench. Like, everybody had a fucking wrench.
Yeah.
So
that's when I had my wrench for a brief period.
Yeah, so I had a
Yeah,
wrench.
I was like, fuck him. He didn't give me a fucking wrench. No, I'm joking.
I didn't even care. I never used it. I love how people like literally were raging about losing their wrench. I'm like, what? Like, what?
I know we're adults, right? Is this kindergarten?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
first
So
grade?
wait, what was I saying? I forgot. Oh wait, yeah. So she was
Yeah.
in it. So that's when I realized that when you have a wrench, that you could see if someone deletes a comment or if someone else deletes a comment from someone, you could see the comment that was deleted.
Yeah.
So she was like raging out at but deleting all her comments. So she would she'd be like, "Oh, Ken is Christy's mouthpiece." Like I did a TikTok video on it. And a couple of maybe like a week or two ago, it was the 1 year anniversary, and it was like all the chats on them alive, and it was like, "Hi Zora," and I did all the different voices. You guys know what I'm talking about? It was a good one.
Yeah,
Let me see
I
if I
remember
can find
that.
it, actually. I can probably find it. But it was KJ just like wiling out in the chat. It was funny. It was funny. I thought it was funny.
I definitely
anyway.
remember that one.
Yeah, I gotta find it.
So she was posting on one of my videos. It was Teen Mom related, and she was like, "That's not true. That never happened, right?" So I was responding, and I sent like two things, two little small paragraphs, and then so it was like one comment, then I responded in two paragraph forms, and then she responded, and about like 15 minutes later she blocked me. But why though? If what I was saying is true, it's not true in her eyes, which it was because I was speaking the facts. Why not? Why can't you talk about it? Reminds me of Brie.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like what Bean just said, yeah, KJ was deleting other people's comments too, and you could see who deletes it when you have a wrench, I think. Like it would say like deleted by Katie Joy or without a crystal ball. And it was like, what is this bitch doing? So that I remember people freaking out, being like, take the wrench away from her. Like she's deleting all our comments. But yeah, this is Katie. These are all the comments that I was able to get a screenshot of that night when she was freaking out in Morbid's chat.
Here are some comments Katie Joy left in Sir Morbid's live chat last night, in no particular order.
It wasn't a tragedy.
I have the PR document.
No llora chiste.
She hasn't made any changes.
And she's a lawyer.
But her story changes all the time.
Christy isn't a good support.
I love the different voices.
I know, right?
Her story always changed.
Oh my God.
Ken is like Ben Affleck thinking J-Lo would be different.
Stories change.
She will never advocate for him. She blames him for everything.
You will never get Rusty away from this.
I mean, it could be next week, Ken, and Christy Bone.
It sounds like Homer trying to be like all educated and fancy.
Ken is Christy's robot.
Ken and
More like
Christy will get
Gypsy
married
robot.
in 5 years.
Gypsy would never empathize with the speaker now.
She kept going on about Ken and Christy.
Ken don't become the next Nick. He's in prison because of her.
Fancy knows that Christy runs a cult. No, she's a liar.
Everything he is saying are Christie's talking points.
That was Ken she's talking about.
She wasn't abused the way she claims.
Her dental records say no fizzy pop and brush her teeth.
Hi, Zora.
Hi, Zora.
No one
What the
cares
fuck?
about her.
I can't with this.
Christy is after cash.
Here are some comments Katie Joy left in Sir Morbid's live chat.
Funny though, right?
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, those are all yes, those are all comments that KJ made. That is correct.
Do you have He Was My Friend First ready, locked and loaded?
Oh my god, I don't. I could try googling it really quick though. I couldn't find KJ saying Todd Grizzly is 100% gay right away either. You gotta remind me, and I could like pull these things up for like next time if I have them ready for next time. That's different. Wait, let's see. Katie Joy, he was my friend first. That was so funny.
Can I just say the way that the Morbid is with acting is all on Morbid, not on any of us. Like, we're not responsible for the way Morbid acts or
Yeah, you know, exactly. I know I feel like I've had to say this
stop blaming us guilty
million
by
times.
association. I hate that. I hate it
I
so
know.
much.
I feel like we've had to say this a million times. Yeah, we are on Morbid's panel, but if Morbid says something, that's not coming out of my mouth. That's not coming out of Ding's mouth. That's not coming out of Dear with the Heck's mouth. If Nicole says something, that's not coming out of my mouth. If Starlight says something, that's not coming out of my mouth. If I say something, that's not coming out of their mouths. We cannot control what other people say. It wasn't our panel. So when anything like that used to happen, I would just mute myself because what the fuck else am I going to do? I'm not going to drop
right.
people.
Exactly. If I'm not talking and it's not coming out of my mouth, don't put blame on
Yeah,
me.
people say that if you're silent, then you're being compliant with it. Like, no, fuck off. I don't want to drop down because I'm having fun on this panel. Am I enjoying this particular part of it? No, but this is going to be over in like 2 minutes and we're going to move on to something else. So I'm not going to drop down over like one fucking comment. Like, grow up.
You know
I can't stand
I'm not Morbid's mom, and I'm not like the police. I'm not going to be like, oh, you can't say that, Morbid. This whole woke culture is really getting old and tired. Just
What are you saying, Tier?
It's old and tired. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is old and tired, but the other side, do you know what they say? But you guys, so you know how we're saying, oh, but Gypsy was on Sheena's live and you know so and so's live and the Asian comment and the children and everything, and so they're saying, oh, but we're doing the same thing. Gypsy's on our live stream doesn't mean she condones that nonsense.
Yeah.
Just like
it's
when Morbid would make fun of Brie for being fat, and I got blamed for it. I didn't say anything. I was silent. Well, you were sitting up there. You condoned it. Well, then how about you condone every shitty thing that Brie has ever done on her panel because you were up there and you said nothing.
Yeah, I know. Like silence is not being complicit. It's just not jumping in. Like, what am I gonna do? Jump through the screen and like grab their neck or shut their mouth for them? Like, what am I gonna fucking do? Yeah. Okay. So this right here is my panel. If someone said something awful, then I would be like, "Can you not say that on my panel?" But if it's not my panel, what am I gonna fucking do? You know, I can't stand that whole guilty by association shit. No. I'm not the one. Thank you.
I'm not the one.
I am not the one.
Well, you're the real one.
I try to be the real one, but people like to spread lies about me.
I'm real. I don't have eyeballs though, but don't tell anybody.
You don't have eyeballs, but you have different types of balls.
Ooh, she went there.
I mean, we all got different types of balls.
I was gonna say something, but I really shouldn't because I don't want to get accused
I
of.
was going to too. I was like,
Yeah,
eh.
yeah. It was too easy. It was too
It
easy.
was too easy. Yeah,
Yeah.
same thoughts. Same thoughts.
Dash, Dash, what up, girl?
Hi,
Let's read
Dash.
what it said. I'm so beside. I'm so behind. I'm so behind. So behind. Okay. Um, but Haiti, I'm deep in Basham snark. Ooh, her sister-in-law, creepy mama, the entire extended universe. They're awful. Isn't that you, dear? Aren't you into the Basham?
Yeah,
Drew
that's me.
Basham?
That's me. The Drew Basham Snark girl. I actually started my channel because someone has to make a TikTok page because no one wants to read all these paragraphs and everything. And I said I will be the one, and it had hundreds of likes. And then when going back to it a year later, I saw it had like 2K likes. I was like, damn, people still going. People are
There you
posting my
go.
content on there, and that it just became a part of me, basically, just like Katie has Katie.
So yeah. So Haiti has Katie. So Dash, are you into Drew Basham? Should I get into it?
Yes,
Let
you
me
need to
let
get
me
into the
let
law.
me know. Let me know, Dash. And Bean, to answer this question, shh, don't ask questions. It's not meant for the world to know. It'll make your head explode. Your brain will literally go like it'll start melting. So just shh, don't ask questions. Basically, it works. Trust me, it works.
I will say that Drew reminds me of Katie in a way where she says something and then says something different, and they need like a side by side channel, just like without a crystal ball.
Yeah,
And
without a crystal ball versus without a crystal ball. I love that channel. It's so good.
yes, and so she'll like one thing that got me. Okay, this is just gonna be something that is just so tiny and small, but also kind of hilarious. So this kind of blew up because she made a post saying, "I don't like yellow cheese," right? And people were posting everything she ever had that had yellow cheese, tacos and salads and everything, right? And then she goes, "Guys, I just don't prefer it," right? So she edits her post, and she was being rude to people in the comment section when people were saying, posting little images on her Facebook saying, "This is you eating yellow cheese." Like she was eating
Dun, dun,
blocks of cheese.
dun. Ew. Okay.
Like just no, I mean like cheese and
Like
crackers
a
and stuff.
whole
That's
block at a
fine.
time.
No, I'm saying like she was like, she would make like salads and meals and everything, but like they're showing her cutting up yellow cheese for her meals.
Okay.
And they were
Yeah.
posting it to prove to her like you know. So she ended up editing her post 24 hours later and saying, "I do not prefer cheese," rather than "cheese grosses me. Yellow cheese grosses me out." And that is where the whole freaking thing started. And she was starting to go off on people saying, "I only like white cheese." And then she made it worse for her because people were like showing her eating cheese and queso and everything. And it's a lot of lore.
Oh, this whole thing started over cheese.
Cheese.
Is it her last name really Basham?
So she actually did not. So she she was married, right? But she didn't turn her. You have to put in a license, right, and change your last name. She failed to do that, and people. What's really funny is she months later, people were saying, you're supposed to turn in, there's the paperwork and everything. She said she didn't know. She
You
made a
didn't
post.
know.
She said,
Come on.
this is what reminds me of Katie. She says, she goes, "I know someone in the clerk's office and they did
Oh
it for
God.
me."
Of course she does.
Then
Sure.
she just got her daughter is 1 years old right now, and she just got her birth certificate, and she said that she thought the hospital was just late on sending it to her.
Wow.
Hospitals don't send you a birth certificate.
Yeah, what the hell? People are freaking
Anyway.
weird. Yeah. Sounds racist to me. I like all the cheese. All right, I love cheese too. Cheese is hella good. Hella good.
I'm not
Oh,
racist. I like particular cheeses. Like I love my mozzarella cheese, and I love
Hell
brie,
yeah.
and I love
Mozzarella. She said
provolone.
mozzarella. Mozzarella. It's mozzarella. What?
Mozzarella.
Yeah. The rigot. Anyway.
Oh,
Yeah, I love cheese too. I
I
had
love cream
cheese in my
cheese.
pita bread stuff for dinner. What do you say?
I said cream cheese.
Oh yeah, hell yes. I even like cottage cheese.
Yeah,
It
she's made tons of.
depends on what it's with, but yeah, I can get down with some cottage cheese.
I remember I was told that cottage cheese is an acquired taste, and that is very true. I didn't really like
It
it at
is.
first, but then the more I had it, I was like, oh my god, this is so
Did you ever
good. And
try
it's only like
cottage cheese with peaches?
See, I don't
no,
taste
Oh
anything.
my
What do
god,
you
it's
guys do to
so
make it
good.
taste good?
I don't know. It just tastes like something.
I've tried it a couple times, like little spoon dips with like a little,
I
tortilla
just haven't
chip.
like.
I wouldn't
Now
eat.
you're making.
I
I
wouldn't
haven't
eat
had it
tortilla
in
chips with
years.
cottage cheese. That's
It's only 80 calories per like little cup too. I haven't had it in years. I should have it again.
now.
It's crazy that I enjoy
I
it.
want some like cheesecake yogurt. Oh my god.
Oh, Cheesecake Factory. Oh
Oh my
man.
god. Yes, we don't have that here.
So
Of
should
course
I
you
try
don't.
the
You don't have
cottage
anything
cheese
in
with
Canada.
Yeah, we
should I
have like
try the
not. Well,
cottage cheese with
it's just
fruit?
like big. The west coast of big Canada is like so far behind of everything. Like we don't have Target. We don't have Olive Garden, Applebee's.
I mean, I have all those things. I don't. You know what? I
Yeah,
don't have Walmart. No WalMarts.
we have
No Wally
Walmart's.
Worlds?
No, not in New York. But they have
Yeah.
Did you
Target. Target is better,
know
in
that
my opinion.
Exposing didn't know what Wally World was?
I know you messaged me that.
I know. I don't mean to change the subject, but she didn't know what World Star and Wally World was. I think I'm
World
having a
Star. When
brain
people yell
abscess.
World Star, that you mean?
Yeah. She doesn't know World Star, the whole website, and World Star. She Wally World is what got me. I was like, all right, whatever. You don't know World Star, but then the Wally World, and she asked her son. She asked her son what Wally World was, and I said, oh girl, this is exactly why I say that you have a cane and you're a freaking grandma. This is exactly
Aw.
why this right here.
Well, maybe she was just busy doing something else when that was popular.
No,
I
I know.
actually, I know I knew I
14
had heard of
kids.
Wally World, but I'm not gonna lie, I just had to Google it right now to see what it was. It's a fictional theme park.
No, Wally World. The
Wally World is
song Wally
Walmart.
Wally World.
It's actually Walmart. That's what it's called.
That's what I
Wa-
always
It
called Walmart
Wally World. Yeah, it's
because
this
it's a
song with
Wally
the
World. It's a
dancing
Well,
crazy
I
bitches.
don't.
world up in
They
that
don't
place.
have Walmarts here, so I didn't know that because I don't go to Walmart.
No, you go to Target because you bougie.
That's
I
right,
don't
Target.
know.
'Cause they're banned. The Walmarts are banned here, so
Wally
no
World Walmart song
Walmart is
and
banned. It's weird because Deer lives so close, but yet so far because they can have Walmarts there. I assume anyway. You guys, you have
yeah,
Walmart, right?
they don't have them in Manhattan. So like
Oh, they
up
don't have them. No, they don't
on
have
the
them in
east.
New York City in any of the 5 boroughs
Yeah, and the 5 boroughs, they definitely do not have Walmart. You have to go more on the island. I moved to the island
or
about a
Jersey.
year and a half
Yeah,
ago.
yeah. The only,
What?
the only, the only Walmart I've ever been to is in New Jersey.
Wally World.
Yeah, I
I
gotta
love.
leave the state to go to Walmart.
I hate Jersey, but I miss Jersey.
I didn't know it was a song either, Exposing, so don't feel bad.
See, all right. So you're gonna buddy up with her, not
Well,
knowing
I
the
didn't.
Wally Worlds and the World Stars. Like
I knew what World Star was, but I didn't know what Wally World was.
Listen, Walmart is literally the only like decent store we have here, so that's the only place where I can go besides the mall.
That's really sad.
Yeah, I mean we have food stores, but like Walmart's like the only like. There's this other store, but my husband says it's like really crappy and it's like infested with rats, so like he never
Ew,
takes me there.
gross.
I really wish we had Five Below here though.
Oh my god, yeah, I love Five
We have
Below.
Dollarama, which is kind of like Dollar General in the States.
Dollarama? Interesting.
Dollarama, yeah. That's where I got my canvases. My canvases were like I got the small ones for like I think it was like $4.25 a piece.
Oh, so they weren't $1? Lies.
No. That's why I
Why
said it's like
is
Dollar General. The store's called Dollarama, but it's like a Dollar General store.
I hate
We have
stores like
Dollar
that.
Tree here, but our
Yeah,
Dollar
like
Trees are like they like suck. There's like nothing good
yeah.
there.
I
Everything's at like
remember
a
that all the
Dollarama.
dollars. I remember all the dollars here store suddenly became $1.25 stores because of
Yeah.
the price increases, and they became
Mhm.
$1.50 stores. It's so dumb. Like they
New
didn't
York
change the
tax
name, but
is wild. You know, you go into these states like, all right, let's do a little experiment. How much is the Arizona can?
I
Don't
have no
say
idea
Haiti.
'cause
Don't
I
Haiti. This
don't
is for
know
other
because I don't
people.
drink Arizona cans. I don't like iced tea, so I don't
Well,
know.
they're
Oh,
supposed to be 99 cents, but I
okay.
definitely think I spend more here in Arizona than
Hey, you live in
that
Arizona
here
now?
in
When did that
Canada.
happen?
I was gonna say that caught me.
I mushed my words,
I
okay?
think that Arizona should be cheaper in Arizona, don't you?
But I definitely they're always supposed to be 99 cents, but like our cans
Nope.
aren't marked with the price. So like if you get a can of Arizona iced tea in the States, it always says 99 cents on it,
Yes,
right?
you're right, it does,
Fitty.
yeah.
But our
They're
cans
fitty.
don't say that here in
Why?
Canada.
They
Why?
are fitty. And like I lived in Tennessee. They were fitty. I was
No
taking
way.
pictures and sending it to my family. Like they keep
How they sell
yeah.
that?
So now I
Are
know.
you sure you weren't drinking like some ghetto version?
No. It was real. It's just non-tax. It was like 59 cents.
Interesting.
I
Wow.
wish it was that
You
cheap.
guys remember
And
25-cent drinks? Remember
I only get
25-cent
Arizona iced teas once a month because the convenience store that's right next to my nail salon sells Arizona iced teas. So I only get it when I go get my nails done.
I don't like iced tea, but I had a friend who was really good at doing nails, and she did the Arizona iced tea like design on my nails. They were so pretty. They were like that blue, and they had like
Yeah,
the
with the
pink
cherry
flowers. They were so
blossoms.
pretty. Yeah, the pink cherry blossoms. Oh, they were so pretty. But you guys, if in a chat, if you remember 25-cent drinks, put a 1 or put a 2 if you have no idea what I'm talking about. 25-cent drinks, yeah.
I
I don't
don't
know if
remember
that's like a
25
New York
cent
thing. I don't
drinks.
know if that's a New
I
York
mean,
thing.
like, I remember, like, you can go to Walmart and, like, the vending machine was, like, 35 cents for a can
Nope,
of soda.
that's definitely not. Oh, Amy Bones knows what it is. We got one. We got one. One person knows what a 25-cent drink is. Oh, two
What the fuck
people.
is a 25 cent? Now I want to know
Cherry
what this is.
Ellen. Oh, wait. I'll tell you.
I'm old, but how do I not know about
Amy
25-cent
Bones.
drinks?
I'm not old AF, and I know what it is. Generally speaking, knows what it is. All
Maybe I'm
right,
just
so
dumb.
everybody knows what it is. If you don't know what it is, you don't have to be ashamed to say you don't know. Even Dink doesn't know, and she's not old. So
I'll be 40 next month in a month.
25 teenies. Lala one, she knows. Lil Huggy. Hey, Elaine the Pain, what up?
Oh, the little huggy drinks. I used to love those, like the little barrel drinks, right? Is
Yeah,
that what you're talking about, Elaine?
is that the actual name of it? Little Barrel? I never knew that. I'm gonna
Yes,
Google it.
little barrel
I
of
Yeah,
remember.
monkeys, barrel of monkeys.
Oh, let me
You guys
look.
remember?
Lil
I could have sworn
Barrel
it's called little barrels. I don't know.
Yeah.
drink. Yeah, that is that. I had no idea that was the actual name of
Boom!
it.
I used to love those.
Barrels.
I
Yeah.
I used to
always
love
knew
those
them
and
as
Capri Sun.
25-cent drinks. So
Those
yeah,
were my
and
jams.
if you go into like a deli or a bodega, they're always 25 cents, always. So
No,
yeah,
I've never
We
been
have
to a
them.
bodega before.
Oh goodness.
Not even when
what?
we
What'd
went to
you
like
say?
anytime I went to New York, I've never gone to a bodega.
You definitely have. You probably
Wow.
just didn't know. You definitely have. You probably just didn't know it was a bodega. You probably just thought it was a deli. You
Pincho
definitely. There's no way
Grino.
you haven't.
Yeah.
I love my
Um.
delis. I go to Manhattan Bagel. Oh my god, pork, egg, and cheese on everything bagel with
Oh,
ketchup.
see, she knows the
Mm-hmm.
place. She knows the place.
Fuck
Yes,
yeah,
Wait.
Manhattan Bagel.
Manhattan
That was my.
bagels.
So we had a Manhattan
Blasphemy.
Bagel that was
Those
right
they're
next
not
to
yucky.
the
Blasphemy.
the cosmetology school that I went to. The Paul Mitchell school I went to had a Manhattan Bagel. So every morning we would go get
You
breakfast before
sure
school
can get
started,
them.
and I would get my pork, egg, and cheese and everything bagel with ketchup.
They have
Ew,
this rainbow
ketchup.
bagel. I don't know if they still have it, but a rainbow
Oh,
bagel.
rainbow bagels are actually so disappointing. Oh,
I've never had a rainbow bagel.
Really? I mean,
I had it, and I was so looking forward to it because I thought like, oh, it's so pretty, it's gonna be so good, and it was like the worst bagel I ever had.
Maybe it's like the dye. I don't
I think
know,
that's what
but
it was. I think the dye ruined it. That's exactly what I think it
they
was.
were
How
try
sad.
hard bagel.
What do you say?
What'd you say about
Like
bagels?
try too hard. They were trying too hard to
Yeah,
replicate
maybe.
the
Yeah,
bagel.
I guess so. Yeah, it
A
was so
good
disappointing.
rainbow bagel. Remember, I can't eat eggs, so you have to have one
Oh,
that's
I didn't
in
know that.
gum and gum.
Oh my god, there
So it
must be
has to
so
be.
many things you can't have. Oh my goodness.
I know.
Well,
So you
there's
can't have like cake?
no, you can actually. I have a friend who's allergic to eggs, and we get like a if we're making cake and he like we want him to have some, we do like an egg. It's like an egg substitute, and
Hmm.
it doesn't change the taste of the cake at all.
It doesn't. No. Sometimes like you could use like applesauce, and it's really weird,
Well,
but
I use applesauce instead of cooking oil. So like if the
yeah,
cake says like such so much amount of oil, I do applesauce instead.
yeah, it
It makes
really
the
does
cake
not change the
fluffier.
Yeah,
taste.
she
It
likes
makes
to
the
eat
cake
her
fluffier and more
friends.
moist.
She likes to eat her friends. Super weird.
You know, I call her applesauce.
Yeah, she likes to eat her friends. Like a weirdo.
I love Apple. I
Um,
would never eat her.
I did that with me and my friend. We were actually, speaking of dye and food, we were making like rainbow cupcakes, and she was missing some ingredient in her house. I don't remember what it was, and we used applesauce instead because we Googled it, and it said that whatever we were missing, we were able to substitute applesauce for it. And we did, and I mean, it wasn't like as good as it would have been if we had the ingredient we were missing, but it wasn't bad either. So it was interesting. They were like tie dye. They were tie dye cupcakes. They were fun. They were fun.
I
Yeah,
can't decide
totally.
if I want red velvet cake or if I want funfetti cake for my birthday this
Oh,
year.
that's definitely red velvet. I love both, but red
I
velvet.
do.
Yeah. What's
I'm
your
telling you,
choice
yes.
here?
Replace applesauce with the cooking instead of cooking oil. It makes your cake so much fluffier and more like so moist, and it's so good. You won't be able to tell the difference.
Interesting. Maybe. Yeah, I don't remember, but you write to me. I'll try to remember. You guys ever go to Aldi?
I've had an Aldi.
Yes.
Yeah, I only went to one for the first time recently because there never was
We
one.
had a few in Jersey that I've been to.
Yeah, there was never one like close to me, and the one opened up not that far from me recently, so I went there, and that store is weird. I mean, like I liked it, but it's a really huge waste of space. I don't know if all these are like that, but like a supermarket, like they fill stuff up everywhere. There's Aldi. I don't know if all Aldi's like this, or if it was just this one, but I don't know. The aisles were really wide, and I don't know. It was just a huge waste of space. Like they could have fit a few more aisles in there
Oh
if they
yeah,
didn't
definitely.
have the
Actually,
aisles.
Every
do you know the
every
whole
Aldi
door
I've
with
been to is like that.
What'd you say? Hello? What'd you say?
Oh,
oh
I
me?
said all Aldis were like that. I mean, I haven't been to an Aldi's in years, but all Aldis are like that, where it's like it's just a really big and the aisles are
Yeah, it's weird.
huge.
I feel like they're wasting. They're wasting. Like they could get more money if they put more stuff in there.
You know what they do is they actually flip the aisles. So imagine going to a grocery store when you don't know where anything is, because aisle one is produce, and now it is Twinkies. Like they've changed the aisles around. It's a flip system, and you
You
don't
have to
know
pay
that.
attention the next time I go in there to see if things are in a different place. Then
It is. That's how it works. That's how it works. They flip the aisles around, and to get, I guess, for people to snake the aisles, basically snake in, and then be like, oh, I need pasta now. Oh, Twinkies.
yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't like it though. I don't like how they have such a waste of space. It shouldn't bother me, but it does. Anyway, so I'm not gonna play that video that we were talking about just because it's already like midnight. But so there's this
Yeah.
video that I mentioned before. I'm either gonna do a video on it or I'll play it in my next live. So I brought it up in the beginning of my live, but if you weren't here, then you don't know. So Katie Joy, so Amber Portwood was on a live with LB, who, if you don't know who LB is, she covers Teen Mom. So she was on a live screaming at LB, thinking that yelling at her for things that she didn't do. It was actually Katie Joy who did those things, and she was getting Katie Joy and LB confused. So she was yelling at poor LB, thinking that it was Katie Joy, and like it wasn't that. So I want to play that because it sounds hilarious. I only saw a short clip of it that LB posted. I want to see the whole thing. And Dear sent it to me, so I'm really looking forward to that. So I'm either going to do a video or I'll just play it on my next live. Do you know how long is it that you sent it to me? Because I know it's Elle's live, right? So she probably stops to talk and stuff. Or
So
is it just her?
she has the clip downs. She has like a 20-minute clip down on her channel, and then she also just re uploaded a video today where she also goes over it because it's just fucking hilarious. But the video is like 20 minutes long. If you put it on speed mode, I mean, like 1.2, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'll either do, like I just said, I'll either do its own separate video. If you want to see a video, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just do it on my live next time. And I said also tonight that I was going to talk about Sarah Grace, and I didn't. I'm not going to lie. I really don't know much about Sarah Grace. Exposing knows a lot more than I do. So when I do talk about Sarah Grace, hopefully she'll be here and not on a delay. I do want to learn more about it though. I'm pretty sure Becca talked about her in a video recently. So if you haven't seen that, then people should watch that, and I should watch that too, because that would help me learn. If you don't know who Sarah Grace is, Sarah Grace Patrick, she is the girl who was on TikTok who murdered her parents a few months ago, like in February, I think, and was like, obviously crying at the funeral and acting like she didn't, and then like all her stuff from TikTok is now gone. Like her account is gone. And did anyone know how they figured out that it was her?
I'm pretty sure they had already had their suspicions, and she had a warrant. I think she had a warrant for something, and she like brought herself in. And I don't know all the facts
So
enough
she
to
had a warrant for something completely separate.
Yeah.
And that's how they got her. That's interesting.
No, they had a warrant for her arrest involving the case, but it wasn't like murder. It was something else, and she turned herself in.
Yeah,
And
wait, yeah, wasn't she like subpoenaed for questioning and she didn't show up, so they put a warrant out for her arrest?
it was something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta look into this. Amy Bowen says she was contacting content creators before she did. I remember hearing something about that. Okay,
Yeah,
so
she had
just
contacted a
to
content
let it
creator
be.
to like have them bring light to it because they were trying to find out who did it.
Yeah. Okay, people kept saying that she contacted Gypsy. That's not true. We don't know that happened. But I do remember that she was contacting other content creators to like bring light to it. I do remember that. There's other one. Okay, exposing allegedly, and she has not been through a trial. Or yeah, because it just happened. Bean says that she thinks she confessed. Oh wow. Is she the one who admitted to it? I guess so. I don't know if that for a fact though. Have you been watching the
she
Sharilla
didn't
stuff? What's
confess,
the
actually.
Sharilla stuff? What do you say?
She didn't confess, but yeah, the Sharilla stuff would also be cool to get into because she's in prison and she is having
Who's
these prison
Sharilla?
girlfriends. Um, she so basically she drove her car into a wall with her boyfriend and his friend in it in her car.
Oh, yeah, that happened a couple months ago. I remember that. That's awful. People are sick because she was in the car too. Oh my god, I remember seeing the pictures of that car accident.
Her
That
prison
was
lore is like Gypsy level.
that's
She has
bad. That's
she
bad.
has like girlfriends and toothbrushes basically. She's definitely someone interesting to cover. Mackenzie Shirley. Yeah.
Crazy. Oh, she did it while her brother was asleep. Wow, damn. That's crazy. I know. So is the Sharilla, is she at trial yet?
Oh yeah, no, she's already sentenced. She was sentenced I think it was like 20 to life, but she like
Oh
talks
shit.
it. Yeah, she has
Yeah, so if it's 20 to life, then she obviously has the potential for parole then, right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but
Crazy. And
she
the boyfriend and the friend died, right?
yeah, and there are people who were in prison with her. It's like a whole gypsy situation where people who were incarcerated with her now are out and talking about it, and she has no remorse basically, and she's a little prison hoe, and yeah, it's confirmed though. It's prison emails and everything. It's gypsy stuff. It's
Oh,
like
I gotta get
it's
into
not
this.
yeah.
See, I won't remember though. Like someone needs to like message me and remind me the things I say I'm going to look into because my memory sucks. It really does. My memory sucks. I'll walk away from this and by tomorrow morning I won't remember anymore.
That's me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try to remind you because I like watch all the stuff like every day.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this girl is the one who made her baby sister. Wait, Sarah Grace Patrick made her little sister find the parents.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I
Oh
remember that.
my god, that is sick. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with people? Oh, she was an immediate suspect. Who's Mackenzie? You mean from Teen Mom? That's what I assume. Oh, Mackenzie Sharilla. Okay, that's what you
Yeah.
mean. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
she went in and confessed after a few months. Wonder where she got that idea, right? Come on. She is so sick, thinks she rules the internet. Are you talking about Sarah Grace Patrick, or Gypsy? Because it could be either one, right? She wanted to kill everyone in the car. You're talking about Sharilla. I need to look into that. Okay, so also, New Orleans lady sent me this thing about this little girl. Hold on, let me look at it. I want to look at it's missing. London Kerr, More and More, Oklahoma. It's this little girl. Oh my god, she's so cute too. Oh, oh my god, it's a baby. So there's a picture of her older, but I guess it's AI because it says age progressed image. And it's London Kerr, now 5 years old, has been missing since October 22nd, 2022. When she was just 2 years old, she was last known to be living at an apartment complex in southeast Oklahoma City. Authorities say her disappearance is suspicious and there is grave concern for her safety. Her primary caregivers at the time, Ashley Rowland, 39, and Joshua Denton, 40, have been arrested. Following their arrest, investigators received no credible information about London's current location. The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children has released an age-progressed image showing what London may look like today. Anyone with information, no matter how small, is urged to contact the Oklahoma City Police Department homicide tip line. And then she sent me like all this stuff about it, and basically it looks like this woman gave up her kid for like a drug deal. That's basically what the story is. I need to look into it more, but like what the fuck, right? What the fuck? I need to look into this more though. Crazy. This is what she said to me anyway. I didn't actually read the whole article yet, but she says this is an active search. She has been missing for 2 years and her mother gave her to a drug dealer. Mother's in jail on the charges and there's no new info yet. Crazy, right? And in case you want to hear the girl's name again, it's London Kerr, like Kerr, like Miranda Kerr, the model. London Kerr. It's awful. She was 2 years old, so she's got to be 4 now. Oh man, it's so sad. Actually, I should put up the picture so you can see what you don't know what she looks like now. It's an age progressed picture, so it's like what she might look like now. But might is better than nothing at all. And you can see what she looked like before, her mom gave her up during a drug deal. People are freaking sick. They really are.
See, it's people like that
Oh my
who
God, you
don't
scared
deserve to
me.
be parents.
Exactly. No, for real though. Like for real. And I haven't joking, for real. Ooh, that's not what I meant to put. All of a sudden I clicked a picture of KJ. That was scary. All right. Where you at, picture? There it is. Okay. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. See, there it is. See this? The one on the left is what they think she might look like now, and then the two in the middle is her when she was like the one to the right of the one on the left is when the age she was taken, and the one next to that when she was like a baby, and the one on the right is the mom who gave her up during a drug deal. People are fucking sick though, for real. I don't get it. Oh, okay. Nico Moon says Sarah Grace has not confessed. She turned herself in, but has not confessed. So if she hasn't confessed, are they just holding her in jail? Because I don't think they can like just hold you unless like they think you're like a flight risk, or unless you don't make bail, I guess. But if they don't have anything to charge her with, then how are they holding her? You know what I mean?
Well,
They already had a warrant, and it
is
was
she
set by a
still in
judge.
prison?
A jail,
I
you mean?
don't.
But yeah, I don't know.
I don't think she would still be in prison if they don't really have evidence
That's what I
that she
mean.
did
She's
it.
not
Yeah,
in prison. She's in jail,
yeah, in
and
Same
jail.
it's because
difference.
she has a
But
warrant,
they
and
can't
she
hold you
isn't.
unless they charge you.
Well, I mean, she had her opportunity to come in, and she had her interrogation. So I assume that's going
Oh,
to
is
be
that released to the
released as well.
public yet?
No, it's not. And you can't FOIA request it or anything
Of course
because
not.
it's
Yeah, if it's not
ongoing
released yet.
investigation.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I know that she had interrogation. Her father
Oh,
was on Law and Crime TV and said she had her interrogation, and then she was released, and from there they set out a warrant for her.
oh,
That's
wait.
what
So why the
happened.
fuck would they release her and then set out a warrant? How stupid is that? Look, they just
Well,
had her. You know.
but I don't know. I don't know the details. They don't really. There's not much
I just think
information about
police
this.
can be not that bright sometimes. So Pancho says the Shirilla case has the body cam footage on YouTube. It happened a couple of years ago. The trial. I want to see that. I think I might. I don't know if I saw the body cam footage. I think I might have though. 'Cause I remember seeing footage of like she like went into a wall or something, right? I remember seeing like them like at the crime scene, and like I don't know, it was like people standing there and there was a car. I remember seeing that, so I wonder if it's the same thing. So what the fuck else could it be in my head?
Yeah, I think some people are confused because there's not the actual arrest video of Mackenzie Shrilla. There's the video of her arrest after her bail, and that's when she is talking
Oh,
about,
yeah, what
please
I
don't
saw
cut
wasn't
off
an
my,
arrest. Yeah,
yeah,
what I
please
saw
don't
wasn't
cut
an
off
arrest.
my
What?
my bracelet. That's the video. There's no actual video of her after the incident, right? Because
Yeah,
she
no,
went to
I
the
didn't see
hospital.
it. The what I saw, I don't even think she was in the thing I saw.
No, it was a couple
I
weeks
feel like it might
later.
have been like a parent or something. I don't even know. I don't know. I'd have to watch it again to know for sure. Yeah, Jamie, I would love that. I would love that so much. Thank you. It's HatieJoyless@gmail.com. I should put that in my bio because I get asked a lot. I should really just put that in there. Phone calls from prison is great. They play all the
Yes,
schmarters. Oh,
definitely
I
watch
know.
the
Yeah.
Sharilla stuff for sure. I think that this person, there's no arrest video of her. I mean, after the incident, there's the arrest video after she was out on bond, and then they collected her, and that's when the whole "don't cut off my bracelets," please don't cut off this bracelet, and it was all like rave
Why?
based
What was
bracelets.
what? What did she care about the bracelets?
um well, because they were devoted to her now deceased man. They were like ride or die name,
But she fucking killed him. Like, what a fucking sicko.
but they were rave bands, like literally that
Wow. Wow.
that Dank makes. You know what I mean? Like it's like little dice balls with
Wow,
like
that's crazy.
They're not. They're
Um,
not. They're not rave bands. They're called candy.
yeah,
yeah,
they're
they're
called
candy.
Rave
candies.
bands.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. You're talking about the rave bands, like the wristbands you get when you go to a festival. That's what I thought
Oh
you were
no,
talking
they're called
about.
no, the whole candies. Yes, I
Yeah.
know. I'm actually wearing three right now, but
I'm wearing
yeah. So
two.
she didn't want them taken off, and they were
So,
literally spelling out his name. You could see like the
wow, that
documents. You
sounds
could see
familiar
it.
too. I don't know. So Pippa dot, it's again HatieJoyless@gmail.com. So she's charged with 2 counts of murder and 2 counts of aggravated assault. Damn, yo, she's fucked. She's fucked.
Now,
I
who is
mean,
that?
rightfully so. I think not Sharilla. I guess the other girl who what's the other one's name? Because Sharilla already got charged, right? The trial's over, right? So I guess Sarah Grace Patrick, is that who you're talking about? I assume so. It
Oh,
assumes
Sarah
it says,
Grace. Amy
yeah,
Vaughn said Sarah Grace.
yeah, I guess so. You're funny, dear. She's already been charged. Oh, you already said that. Yeah, she crashed. I knew it. Yeah, she crashed in a building at 100. Phase the cam footage was the accident. The police notifying his parents. Yeah, that must have been what I saw then, because that sounds really familiar. I don't know. I guess I think she did end up in the hospital. I think she did, but she's the one that lived. Of course, the driver always lives. Why is that? And the people in the car die. I could not live with
Yeah,
myself
there's
if I
no
could jump in
arrest
an accident.
video from that day. She was sent to the hospital. I think that the infamous video that everyone has seen with the bracelets and everything, that is at like weeks later when she was
Yeah,
already,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. So she was in the hospital after the accident. I swear one of the videos was when she was in the hospital. Okay, when she was arrested. I didn't see that. If there is one from the hospital getting arrested, I didn't see that. And I guess Deer didn't either.
Oh no,
But
the one they're talking about, yeah, they're talking about when she was released from the hospital.
uh,
Um,
but she's saying that
that
they got arrested. She got arrested in that one.
yeah, she was arrested after being released from the hospital.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. I didn't see it. Yeah, Jamie, definitely email me anytime, anytime. Oh, what? She did a spirit board session too, trying to speak to her deceased boyfriend, if I remember correctly. Oh my God. Yeah, this is interesting. I gotta look into this. Sharilla was a baddie teen, but she's more than likely innocent. Her slipper was jammed on the gas pedal, and she has a seizure disorder. Close friends say people don't like her. I don't know. I don't know because I can't say I don't for
Yeah, so
sure.
this is actually kind of interesting. The sandal was found under the pedal. And if you know anything about
I didn't know
cars,
that. But like, if you had a seizure
yeah.
disorder, wouldn't like it like I don't know, like why would your foot get stuck on the gas pedal, you know?
I don't know about the seizure disorder stuff, but I know the crime scene photos show
But
the foot.
I had a friend who had a seizure disorder and he went head first into a city bus. So I guess really can happen while you're driving. He lived. Well, he's dead now, but he lived through that accident, and he got his license taken away for a year. For however long it took. He had to go a full year without having a seizure to get his license back. So he went to the full year, got his license back, and then he had another seizure, not behind the wheel, not behind the wheel, but then then he had a seizure again. It killed him. Really sad. But yeah, he went straight into a city bus. So yeah, could definitely happen while you're driving. It's really scary, like really fucking scary. Honestly, I can't even imagine.
Yeah, that is it is. And
Was she
also
driving?
the car that she was driving was also
Was
on
it
recall.
Toyota?
Yeah, it was on a recall for
Yeah,
their brake
Toyotas
issue.
have a known defect of gas pedals jamming. Damn, maybe it really was an accident. Damn.
I
Shit,
know.
imagine if she spends they said that she's already sentenced, right? So is she like she's doing time for something that could have really been an accident?
Yeah, and I think, but also there's her behavior and there's text messages, voice. You know how girls are though. She's a freaking teenager. She's a
That's
teenager.
a thing. I hate when like okay, so like yeah, what people of course they're gonna read like text messages and what people write, but sometimes things are really taken out of context. Like think about like things that you write to your friends. Like you could be totally joking, but if they're gonna read that in a court, they're gonna read it in like a monotone voice. They're gonna make it sound like serious. Like, there's
Yeah.
like the way they twist things. Like I don't know.
Well, she said that I'm going to crash my car, right? I'm going to
Oh,
crash my car for you. So it kind of, that's the whole thing. Look into the trial because it's like a 50-50 kind of thing. You don't know. But also, this car was also, having issues. So it just makes you wonder. But I think her face during sentencing, she's absolutely in shock. But also, people are saying, oh, it's because she's entitled. But what really throws me off is her behavior now. She's having prison girlfriends. She's doing the whole gypsy stuff.
Oh
She's doing the whole
God.
she has prison girlfriends. They're doing interviews now. They're going on YouTube. It's the whole Gypsy Rose 2.0 kind of situation.
Damn, the whole thing was on a video. Is that true? That's crazy. They had a 360 camera,
Yeah.
360 phone. Wow. Oh shit. Is that
Yeah,
released to the
360.
public?
Yeah, all of this stuff it's all out. Everything is all
Oh
out
my
right now.
God. That's crazy. I need to see that. It sounds like Munchausen by proxy to me. That's what Amy Bowen says. She braced herself and lived. Yeah, people keep saying she was the only one wearing a seatbelt. Selfish disorder, that sounds right. Yeah, she did have a seatbelt on, apparently, according to everybody else. Not actual Munchausen by proxy, just that it was made up to get Jip a shorter sentence. Yeah, totally. The prosecutors wanted court to believe she planned. Everyone knows so much about it. I really need to up my game. Okay. They are trying to have a defense just like Gypsy for her Munchausen by proxy. That girl planned it out, was even seen on camera going to, oh yeah, I knew that. Yeah, she was seeing checking out the scene, like the place, like the day before or something like that. I forgot about that. Good night, Dink. Love you. That's crazy. That is crazy. Damn. Wow. The fuck? Yeah, so that makes me also think that it was planned. And she was the only one that had a seatbelt on, but that's pretty stupid, though. Maybe she wanted to make it look like it was supposed to be an accident. I don't know. Supposedly
But
her car
there's
painted
different
a broke.
sides. Just like with
Yeah,
the Gypverse, there's people who believe, oh, she's totally innocent, and the Toyota, and the malfunctions, and then there's people who are like, oh, she dead ass did it, and now she's in prison,
yeah.
and she's having all these girlfriends and doing all this panky. So
So F. Brie Lie says that she put her seatbelt on last minute. How do we know that it was put on last minute? How do we know that she didn't put it on when she got? You know what I'm saying? Maybe the camera. Maybe the camera shows it. Oh, I gotta see that footage. Remember her videos before the crash? She was obsessed with death. Oh God. She never tried to hit the brake. Yeah, well, that's definitely true. She never tried to hit the brakes. She put it on last minute. I watched it a few years ago. Yep, 7 times. She used a pendulum to talk to Dom. Oh my God. You mean not a pendulum? You mean oh my God, a Ouija board?
yeah, no, it's a whole freaking thing. It's a whole lore. Reminds me of Gypsy, and I think you need to get onto it.
Yeah, I do. I really do. And that other thing that you told me about that I should look into too, I don't remember. You told me like a week ago, a few days ago. I should look into whatever that was
Oh
too.
yeah, no, I know Laura Owens stuff
Yeah.
definitely. Trials coming.
Oh, apparently that black, they took the black box thing out of the car, right? Which does not help either. She cut the wheels so the passenger side hit the wall. Damn. Well, that's right. Shorilla is into witchcraft. Oh my God, it's like Gypsy. She had a voodoo doll of Dom, her boyfriend, in her bedroom. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. The car is what they had a black box. Like planes have, I think that's how they knew when she put it on. Yeah, she was obsessed. I really think she wanted to die too. Oh, the pendulum is a thing to contact spirits. I did not know that. I learned something new today. You learn something new every day, right? That's what they say. That is what they say. The brakes would slow the car down even if the gas is jammed. So interesting. I really do need to look into this.
Yeah, and at the crime scene, like there's the sandal that is under the brake, right? So there are professionals there's videos where people are explaining it and everything. I'm not saying that I'm on that side. I'm talking about the case itself,
No, yeah.
and you know,
Yeah, I gotta watch some YouTube videos on it, and I gotta look up like actual documents because I can't just go off of like stuff like that.
yep, definitely. And I think like now all the prison girlfriends are coming out and everything,
Oh
and it
God,
makes you
that's
wonder.
even more entertaining.
It is. It is. I fell asleep to like a 30-minute video of like the prison girlfriends compilation or whatever it
Yeah.
was.
Oh, that's so interesting. Every Lie, I think that's the video I saw. They showed the body cam footage of the cops on scene. They said it was the worst they'd ever seen. I think that's the video I did see. It was a while ago that I saw it. I think that's what it is. I agree. I think that she did it on purpose too. I really do. I mean, I don't know, but I need to find out more details. But from what I know so far, I kind of think it was on purpose. But I don't know. I don't know why she'd want to kill the best friend too, though. Like, why him too? Why not just the boyfriend? Why she got to kill this other guy too?
So she was also taking shrooms, smoking weed.
Oh yeah, I knew I heard that. Yeah.
So there could have been just a moment where she's been threatening suicide for a long time.
You can say it on here. It's not
Oh,
TikTok.
okay. Yeah, she was threatening to kill herself, fucking suicide, and you know people were noticing it, and then she already threatened, "I'm going to crash my car."
Wow, that's crazy. So the friend wasn't supposed to be there. I think that sounds familiar too. The friend wasn't supposed to be there. So she should have just not fucking done it then. Jesus fucking Christ. The pedal got stuck because of the floor mat. She is too vain to take her life. It was more than likely an accident, especially
With the
because of the
slipper.
slipper.
Yeah, the slipper. You got to look into the slipper because I'm telling you, girl, there's a whole video on the slipper somewhere. One creator did it, and it just makes sense. It does. So it makes you wonder if she was also suicidal, but then this was also an accident, and then now the media clashed together to bring this woman down. Who knows? You know?
I mean, it is true. Media really can influence things. I mean, look at oh my god, I just fucking forgot his name. Luigi Mangione. I mean, he is guilty, but the public is fully behind him. Like everyone knows that. Yeah, he did it. There's a video of him like right outside in front of the guy, but people still want him to walk free. Public opinion matters so much. Like it's crazy. It really
Yeah.
is. So yeah.
Hmm. And that's why majority of people do believe the freaking MP and MPB nonsense, Munchausen's by proxy. They
Yeah.
believe it because of the narrative, and I truly believe that the Hulu documentary, it egged it on. Without the Hulu documentary, people would not be so attached to this. But documentaries, especially entertaining ones, when you watch Hulu and Netflix, it becomes entertaining. It's entertainment. And they take this in and they believe that it is true.
I know that's the problem. Oh my god, like you just said, documentaries. Like look at even okay, so the act is not a documentary, but it's a made for TV thing about a crime that happened, and it gets so many things wrong, and people believe that as fact. And even documentaries, okay, like the whole 7M thing with Katie Joy with that cult that she is not actually taking out with the Shekinah Church. That's one side of the story. That's the problem with documentaries. Documentaries are one side. They are not the full story. It's one side. There's a whole other side every single time. So you're not getting the truth. You're getting their truth, what they believe to be true, but other people could have a completely different perspective, and that's just what it is.
Yeah, so I'm really into the Skylar Niece case, and she was brutally stabbed by her two best friends, Sheila Eddy and Rachel Showiff. And I have videos on my channel, whatever, but what bothers me is about the movie that was made about this. It twists the girl's narrative. So Sheila Eddy was the best friend, but they made the Rachel Showiff girl the best friend, and the family spoke out about this, and they said we weren't asked about it. This just happened, and they got the whole story wrong, and that
Uh,
can happen.
Yeah, see, that's crazy. So someone asked, what do you recommend to start, like, to start watching for the Shirilla case? Because I want to know too. So if you know anything off the top of your head,
Um,
or should they just put into YouTube or Google and just look for stuff?
yeah, I would probably do Google. I don't know if it was Rotten Mango
Oh,
or
Rotten Mango.
Law and Crime.
If you guys don't know who Rotten Mango is, her channel is amazing. Stephanie, whatever her last name is,
Stephanie
she
Sue,
does
yeah.
the best videos, the best, hands down. I love her content so much. She is so good. Rotten
She seems
Mango.
like a bestie. Like she's talking, but she also
She's talking.
provide facts,
Yeah,
details.
she's on camera, but she's talking to us, like the audience, and she's telling the story to her husband the whole time too. So like it's cool because her husband doesn't know the story, so he's hearing it for the first time too. So he asks the questions that like we might think of, like, well, what do you mean by that? And like so, it's just really her style is no one else does it like she does, and it's all like really like you think Becca Scoops are like, you know, like high quality. This Rotten Mango girl, like top notch
Yes,
quality, like
definitely.
so
And she has
good.
different segments too. So if you're into like food, she does like food videos while talking about true crime.
Yeah, she's real. I highly recommend her. Just the way it sounds, that's how it's spelled, Rotten Mango. Highly recommend her if you haven't
Yes.
seen her already.
I'm not sure if she does the Mackenzie Shirley case. I think I watched Law and Crime, and
She
then I
doesn't only
found
do yeah, she doesn't only do true crime. Like I watched her do a whole thing on Ash Trevino, and it was
yes.
so good. It was so good.
Yes,
Oh man.
she does cover other content and everything. She talks.
And
There's movies. She did a Shelter Island.
the,
If
cool
you've
thing
never
about her
watched,
the cool thing about her too is like she always has details that other people don't have. Like I thought I knew everything about Ash Trevino when I watched the doc when I not documentary when I watched Stephanie, what I can't remember her last name, but when I watched her video, and there were so many things that I found out in that video that I was like, wow, I thought I knew everything. But this girl, like, how did she find out this stuff? And she pretty much always gets things right. She doesn't just go by what like people say. Like she does her own research, and like I don't know, her stuff is just so good. It really is. Hey, Miss Behaven, I didn't see you.
yeah,
What up,
she's
girl?
definitely sounds like a bestie. Like you're with her, and she's talking about everything, and then her husband asks good questions like, "What is Munchausen's by proxy?"
Yeah, yeah, he really does. He asks great questions. You never see him though. He's off camera. You only see her. No, what is murder by my husband? Murder with my husband. I don't know. That's not what we were talking about. Oh yeah, I heard that too. They did heroin. Yeah, all three of them. Stephanie Sue, that's it. Stephanie Sue. I kept wanting to say Stephanie Harlow because she's another really good true crime
Yes,
content creator. Oh my god. So Stephanie Harlow did gypsy videos last year, and I remember I was commenting on them like crazy. I'm like, you got it all wrong. Like, do it again. I was so mad.
and then
And
she did
then
an update, and it
she
was it
did.
was
She
decent. It
did.
was decent.
She was like, all right. So I got a lot of comments telling me that I got it all wrong. So I'm starting from the beginning. And they did, because they did like, it wasn't just like one video. They did like multiple videos on Gypsy, and they did them all over again. It's like, well, do it right. Don't just listen to what people are fucking saying. Look into it. Find out the fucking
I
facts.
remember she was talking about Munchausen's by proxy, and they said that is when the parent makes their child sick. But
Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
not sick. Like
Exactly. Well, not
she
anymore.
wasn't forced into treatments. I don't have to get into it, but Stephanie Harlow, there are some true crime cases that she has done that she has info that I've never heard before. And I'm talking about I read freaking court cases, and then I have to go back and I'm like, how did I not how did I not see this?
Yeah. I know.
Um yeah, but she does like old cases as well, like 1990s cases and everything, and that brings up all the lore of what we grew up and what we're here for. We're
Yeah.
here because we knew true crime from the beginning. We were youngsters, and we were just fascinated by, you know,
Yeah, totally.
Makes me
So you say you can't watch Stephanie Sue mukbang videos. I don't like mukbang videos either because I don't know. I don't want to watch somebody else eating and masticating. Ew, gross.
No, yeah. She does true crime videos and it's just her talking, literally, like telling stories and she reads dialogues and she sounds like she's a storyteller. She
Yeah,
changes voices and everything.
she tells stories so good. She really does. She's so fucking good.
I fall asleep to her videos. I do. If I can't find anything that's going to relax me for the night, I put on one of
I
her
haven't
videos
watched
and I'm
her.
like,
Yeah,
yeah.
I haven't watched her in a while. I need to. But wait, what is this? It's Just Me. HBO Max Mean Girl Under the Influence season 2 episode 7. What is this? What am I watching? I need to know. They said some funny stuff about Fancy. Oh, you mean Stephanie Harlow, and I don't know the guy's name. But Stephanie Harlow and that guy.
I forgot that Fancy went on there and it wasn't even like that good. She
Well,
I know
because
she didn't
Fancy
have
is a fucking lunatic. Oh my god,
yeah,
I don't dear, did you see Fancy going on Key's panel telling her kidnapping story again today?
no, I did not, but I
I
truly
wasn't
need
there
to
for it. I
laugh.
wasn't there for it. I only heard about it, but oh man,
If
she's the
anyone
woman
has the
is out of her
recording.
fucking mind. She's blatant. I saw a clip of it. She was blatantly lying. She was telling Key that it was Mike Stanfield and Christie's plan. They planned it. That if she didn't get to court, that they were gonna put a warrant out for her arrest. That is a blatant lie. She did not have to be there. She knows she didn't have to be there. I specifically remember her saying afterwards she didn't have to be there. The judge even said to her, "Oh, it's a good thing you came, but you didn't have to be here." There was no like if she had to have been there, she would have been notified of it. She only found out because of a fluke. Someone happened to mention it to her. She did not have to be there. Oh my god, she's such a fucking liar. It's crazy. Then she went on telling the story about the Pink Hat Sarah, how she was taking her all these back roads, and it's like you are out of your fucking mind. I wish I could find. I gotta find like her videos from around that time because she tells a completely different story back then. She is her and KJ. I swear to God, they are two peas in a pod. The way they just completely rewrite history and think people don't remember what they said previously. Oh God,
And
I
they
can't.
accuse people of stalking them and lawsuits. There's so much
Yeah.
to compare with
Yep,
them.
yep, yep, yeah. Oh, I was kidnapped. I'm being stalked. Lawsuits. Oh God, I can't. I can't. I really can't. Okay, thank you. It's just me. So it's the Sharilla case. So if anybody wants to know, if you have HBO Max, the show called Mean Girl Under the Influence, season 2, episode 7, is the Sharilla case. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I took a screenshot because I'm not going to
I'm
remember
gonna
until
take a
tomorrow.
picture of that because otherwise I don't remember.
Yeah, I took a little screenshot because I'm not going to remember until tomorrow, especially tonight.
Okay. Picture taken. Haiti, she uses all forms of witchcraft, including the doll from Dom when he was a Jesus Christ, she's fucking nuts. Stephanie, where'd it go? Stephanie did not like Fancy. Oh, I gotta rewatch that. Did Fancy go to the FBI? Gypsy Rose, Blanche, a little roasting shit. I don't think she went to the FBI. I don't think so. I really fucking hope not. But she is batshit crazy, so I wouldn't be that surprised if she did. I mean, she's friends with Sweet as Honey, and Sweet as Honey is like the FBI freaking guru of the community. She calls the FBI over everything, so I wouldn't be surprised if Fancy did. I don't know.
That's what I think.
Anyway,
Like they're teaming up now because,
because they have
well,
nobody
honey,
fucking else. Because they have nobody else. Oh my god! And if you guys are on TikTok and you know, Gypshit News Mama, that amazing account, Sweet as Honey, got her taken down, and it's like bragging about it. Apparently, she like mass reported her to the point where now Gypshit News Mama's account is gone. Why? I do not know. I don't think that she ever did anything to Sweet as Honey, so I don't know why she would do that.
now that sounds interesting because Sweet as Honey says that Gypsy was making multiple channels, accounts, whatever, to stalk her, to harass her, or whatever.
She's
But
delusional. The girl is
mass
out of her
reporting
fucking
is when
mind.
you create multiple accounts and you report at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just what I heard, and I believe it because from what I've seen so far, she's crazy. If you guys don't know who Sweet as Honey is, she got her. Okay, so she's new to the community. She came in hot. She came in and she was like, "Guys, this is the first video I ever saw of her ever." She was like, "Guys, I am of sound state and mind. If anything happens to me, if I'm found dead, Gypsy did it. Call Gypsy's parole officer and call the FBI." And she actually did call the FBI. And she says that the FBI told her that Gypsy is harassing her because she kept getting these phone calls apparently. And she says that it was Gypsy. And there were these accounts that were apparently like harassing her. And she says that they were Gypsy. And she says that it's all a cult and Gypsy's out to get her. And the FBI confirmed to her that Gypsy is out to get her. And she also got her nails painted and she got Dee Dee's decapitated head put on her nails along with the stab wounds that Dee Dee had. The girl is batshit fucking crazy. I stand by that. You know, I'm not usually into drama. I don't like beefing with other people, other creators. I wouldn't even call her a creator. I'm not even going to give her that grace. But this girl, I don't usually do that. But this girl is batshit crazy, and I personally think she's bad for the community. So yeah, I'm going to speak out on it. I normally don't say things like this, but this girl is fucking Looney Tunes. And I mean, Fancy backs her. What else do you need to know? Because Fancy has nobody else. So of course, Conspiracy is amazing. I love Conspiracy. Anyway, it's already like almost 1:00 in the morning. So I'm gonna Lulu, Fancy's live is still up. Wait, live about what? Is it like something good? Anyway, I'm gonna end it. Thank you so much for coming, dear. I love you. Silence.
Yes, and thank you for having me on. And
Of course, you're welcome anytime.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, and we'll catch up in the future.
Yeah, in the future, sometime.
Sounds good.
Pink Cloud. Yeah, sounds good. Pink Cloud made similar claims, didn't she? I know she went on. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm sorry, misbehaving. I'm sorry. Yeah. So, lady, Lady Anne Fran, are you still here? She must have fallen asleep or something. She hasn't talked in a while. If you have not hit the like button yet, please hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it. Replay crew, that goes for you also. If you're silly enough to not be subscribed yet, then please hit that subscribe button. Like, comment, do all the YouTube things. Replay crew, you guys are just as important, and we love you all so much. Yeah, and I'll see you guys all in the next one. Don't forget to if you want to email me stuff that you want me to look at, I would gladly do that because I'm always looking for new stuff, especially since this Gypsy stuff is kind of dying down. I mean, I'm not going to stop until we get justice for Dee Dee, but you know what I mean. And yeah, we'll love to cover new stuff. Thanks all so much. I love you all. Bye.